laundry.
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
NFL admin, we lactated Don. Lactated Don, not above us.
It's me, Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done? They got bullet! I broke something, I don't care! They got bullet! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are
Game
you
over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
I feel like the whole new intro didn't show, so welcome to the draft, baby.
Come on, there's laundry.
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
NFL admin, we lactated Don. Lactated Don, not above us.
It's me, Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done? They got bullet! I broke something, I don't care! They got bullet! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are you
Game over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
What a pick! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It's good! And it's gonna be, oh my god! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC!
A huge shout out to all of you because we just raised $100,000 for charity in a single stream.
$1 million for children of fallen patriots.
We f***ing did it, man.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Flag. Rossi Posse Nation, welcome to an episode of Packcast, the podcast where you don't have to, well, this is already broken, where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. For the 7th year in a row, we are streaming the NFL draft. But this time, I'm going to fix that in a moment. It is live from Green Bay. Grassi, how the hell are we doing? How do we sound? How are we doing? We doing okay? We're rocking. It looks a little bit different. Yeah, we're we brought some things. Harold came along for the trip and didn't break anymore, so that was very nice. But yes, we are live from downtown Green Bay at LiveX Studios, where it's a little loud. It's a little loud? Okay, we can fix that. A little loud. Is the sound is the quality good, though? Let's see. How about that? Is that a little better? Is that a little better? Is that a little better? How about that? No rules. Tom, did they give you your own room? No, I just rented out a studio space, so that's why. It sounds like it's clipping. Okay, that's not great. All right, well, the quality's great. Okay, Raymond! Right now, I'm going to cry every time the intro plays. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jordan, happy draft miss, baby. Happy draft miss. Oh, yeah, I feel like it's a little loud. Sound and quality good? Hell yeah. How are we all doing? How the hell are we doing? I got to do, so that's the only thing. There's going to be a lot of traveling that's going to be going on. This is only in 720p. Why is this only in 720p? I don't like that it's only in 720p. Why is it? HV3 with a fire. Happy for you, Tom. They get to call 198 for the Packers. Too bad it's not pick 108. If it was pick 108, then it'd be insane. Then it would be wild. I don't know why this is not in 1080p. That's a good question. Please hold. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Why are you not amazing? Hold on. Oh, we'll see. Let me see if I can fix this super duper quick. Let me see. JC2, new countdown means another new year. Here we go. It's a start. New season. We're relaxing. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're going to do it. Lower the gain. See, the gain's actually already lowered, too. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with things. I also don't have speakers here, so we're doing this on the fly. I appreciate your patience. Garris, let's do this. Hey, let's go, baby. We're going to do it. We're going to do it on Saturday. We're going to do it. Damon from the Titans draft party. Dave, would fire you the best. You the best. I appreciate you. Zach only requests the Lions don't trade JMO. Fair. That's very, very, very fair. Tucker with a fire. Congrats announcing a draft pick, Tom. So cool and meaningful to you. No, your dream come true. It literally is a dream come true. It is 1,000,000,000%. It is still, it's pretty darn nuts. Okay, so I'm going to ask you if this is good or not. Oh, and Cam Ward, no matter what, how big the crowd. The crowd's insane. It's wild. Now I'm going to fire. Can't see the Lions pick. Right, Joe? Fire. No, sadly, can't eat them, but dear God, Wisconsin cheese curds are amazing. That's what we see. That's what we see. That's what all the people say. John McMillan and Golden, who you like better? I think Dallas has their choice of either. I think McMillan is a little bit, just his catch radius is absolutely insane, but I think either way they would be fine. You know, Golden, he ran really fast at the combine. I don't know if the game speed is like that, but he's pretty damn good. Dorito, I appreciate you. All right, so let me just see if this is, does this sound any different / better? Kevin with the $1.90, appreciate you. We're starting in 22 minutes of the draft. Did I hope that Detroit doesn't swoop in and trade for the pick you're about to announce? Gotta admit, it'd be hilarious. The lore. Neon Fire Great. Buffalo drafted first round bust and a 5th round Pro Bowler. Hey, get that ginger ale, though. Get that ginger ale. That sounds a lot better. Hell yes. Jonathan, Steve McMichael. Here comes Mongo. Here he comes. Sounds good. Let's go. Omega, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the posse. Ben, Kate at the Can Store covering the draft. There is no place on earth I would rather be right now. Literally no place. So, Kelsey, Green from the Browns draft Journey concert. Don't stop believing that the Browns will make cry. Yes, I need 1080p. So I agree with that. Let me see if I could do that here. Navy with 10 for a split second. Thought the Packers gave you a room in Lambeau. Now that would have been amazing, but no, it's all good. We make it work. We make it work. You know, fly goes fly. Virtuosify, have you rehearsed the announcement of the 23rd overall pick? No, because I'm doing pick 198 on Saturday. Kevin, please don't running back Jaguars. Fair. Solidfire, back mic is not picking up correctly. If your monitor is small enough, move it up front. Got you. Okay, so this one sounds good. This one's all good to go. I also, again, I'm trying to fix 10,000 things at the moment. This is wild. Mario, no, I'm hopefully moving in, June, I'm hoping. Dustin with a fitty! I didn't bring the kitty. I'm so sorry. No, I literally went to go boop the kitty, but there was only so many things that could fit in the bag. Happy draft day, everyone. Tom, hope you're happy you're there. Happy you get to announce a pick for the Packers. You're living all NFL fans' dream to announce a draft pick for our favorite team. Good luck and keep rocking. Love the Gross Posse. Hey, Dustin, legitimately, I can't wait. I can't freaking fracking wait. I appreciate you. Red Rhino, Teresa, congrats on announcing a pick. I know. Hey, Mac. Oh, I will. Yes, wide receiver Tom Grassi. They're going to have to pull me off the stage. It is going to be wide receiver, Tom Grassi. Let me see this. Please hold. It's going to be Zoom, but I think I'm going to be able to get what I need to get. So please hold. This should actually be on 1080 right now. It should be. Did I get Krolls? I did not. No, I can't eat it there. There's like nothing I can eat there. So hold on 2 seconds. Apologies. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I do this. It might be I might have to. Okay, because that didn't fix it, right? I think I might have to exit for it to go back to 1080p. Again, we're doing it on the fly. We're doing it live. So, Omega, welcome to the posse. Olivia 2, which QB are you taking in the first round? Please no. BC with 82 are so proud of you. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate you. Bear Dog, Genty for the Bears for lore reasons. Fair. Heidi, appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks for the membership. Live to a new intro, new draft. Let's get it. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. All right, let's see. I'm going to try. No, it's not Wi-Fi. No, it's not that. It's literally just for whatever reason, it did not stick to the 1080p. So I have no idea. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. Well, there is so much going on, and I'm not even able to fix anything. We got the draft on here. I was out there today at the draft. It was electric. It was absolutely amazing. We got over 5,000 people in here rocking. I'm so sorry this is not in 1080p at the moment. Oh, God. Around it, they fire. When you find out who your pick is going to be, I think it's literally like 60 seconds before I have to go out and announce it. So, bye. With a NFL draft in Green Bay. Let's get it. Super Bowl in Green Bay. We can't do Super Bowl, but it's the next best thing. Nate with fire. Calling now. Tom gets to announce his pick is getting traded away. Fair. John fired. Shock Ward. Walker Carter, who trades with Patriots so they could jump to Jaguars and get Genty for Jags. Raiders. Raiders good. Raiders could be in there. Bears maybe a low key, or they just let it rock. So, who the hell knows? They might just let it rock. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Dorito at Terra. Go Pack Go. Want them to draft Matthew Golden. Fair. Smart Fire, good to see you again, Tom. Had a blast watching WrestleMania with you. Let's get it. We in the draft now. Daniel, too, you're doing great. We're trying. Bill, thank you for 10 memberships. Boop. I would boop the kitty if I had the kitty. Dennis and Fire, welcome out, beautiful state, Tom. Now as a visitor, next a neighbor. That's right. Cheers, go, Pack, go. Hope to get up there Saturday if it doesn't take 5 hours. I can't wait. I can't freaking fracking wait. Jeff, Fiver, probably go Matthew Golden 12. Yeah, he's been mocked there a lot. This is a little bit louder. Again, we're trying. I'm trying. We're trying to do all the things at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. So we're trying. Oh, I actually probably could just adjust the mic, too. Hold on. This actually looks like it should be the same thing. Oh, hold on. This looks a little louder. Is this mic a little louder now? Is this one a little bit better? KK Tour, Tom, NFL pause entrance due to it being full. Yeah, that does not surprise me in any way, shape, or form. It was insane there. So, it was wild. Put team under. No, I don't know, Johnny. One bright day! Thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate the hell out of you. Admin! It is draft night. Welcome. Great to see you. Sorry this is in 720. That's bothering the hell out of me. I'm so sorry. That's on me. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did do it wrong. And I don't know what I did. Raymond Fire, say you should have waited for the Packers to get number 1 all next year. Just kidding, but huge congrats. I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. And admin, hope you're having a great night. I hope you're doing well. Stern, let's see here. Why'd it die? Why'd what die? Who die? Stern 5. Travis Hunter in pink suit going fit right in with Cleveland. Why do they hurt me so freaking much? They're gonna. They're gonna. Did it got quieter? It seems like it seems like it's going through. It seems like that did fix it. Again, I do not have the ability to change on the fly. This is why I should have gone live later. I thought. How about that? That should be a little bit louder. Yay, nay, let me know. Wolfie, appreciate the hell out of you. Brown with a 5er. Seats the orchestra left when you announce. I'll record it and send it to you if you like. That would be amazing. I appreciate you. And hell to the yes. Yes, that worked. Yes! One step at a time. I don't know if I can change it into 1080p on the fly. So I will take suggestions if I could literally... I could end the stream and just redo it. But I have no... Or I could just... I don't know. Or we could just rock with 720. We do either one. Hold on. I could also lift this for a second. Give me a second. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? It's very weird streaming in not my place. So, center. Yes, that's the problem too. For scrolling, the table's far away. But we're making it work, okay? We're making it work. The dream is dreaming. I'm dreaming. I don't know. A draft is on ABC, NFL Network, and also ESPN, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, Bear with a fire. Paul said this year is going to be wild. Not sure it'll be crazier than the Falcons picking and Bears pulling off getting Rome. Yeah, then. I mean, maybe the Falcons just get another QB. I don't know. Yeah, to moving to Milwaukee. All right. No, I'm hoping for a month and a half. I'm streaming live from Green Bay. Turtle with a 20. Bears trading up the second pick of the draft. Picking Quinn. It was ruining my life for another number of years as Bears fan. And that's it. Fire King, hello from Lambeau Field. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yes, I'm doing a draft pick Saturday. Problems with where's Screaming Pillow? Same thing with KGM at home. M-Dog, she made onto NFL Network's TikTok. It was a reaction to the love pick. Here we are. Great with a 5. I see you're streaming with John Cena tonight. Yes, he's sitting right to the side of me. Yes, I figured, I wonder, because here's the problem. So I'm trying to do 8,000 things. Let me see this here. Hold on one second. Please hold. Your call is very, very important to us. Holy the Fire. Happy Mel Kiper Day. Rams fan. Need a DB or bust. Rich Richard, this is a new setup. This is a temporary setup because I am in Green Bay, Wisconsin for the draft, and I was still going to stream, so, you know. Intellect with a 5. Happy draft day, Tom. Possible challenge to draft pick. Brad Holmes tampering. Oh, you mean with flag? Or flag? Yeah, Jacksonville, what are you going to do? Stephanie at 5. Say I couldn't make it out to Green Bay this year. Oh, you got to go to Pittsburgh, Steph. It's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be so good. Yeah, new stream looks cloudy. I'm very aware. I'm trying. I'm trying the very best that I can. Okay, Steph, I got you. Yeah, but no, you should go. I think it's going to be also, it's going to be it's gonna be amazing in Pittsburgh. So yeah, I would highly recommend. For pause, love that you brought the desk decor. Where are you at? Yeah, I'm in downtown Green Bay at LiveX. So yeah, shout out LiveX. I am upset about this 720 thing, so I am gonna try to rectify that. I might, even though we have 7,500 people in here. Okay, let me put it this way. Honest question. Do we think it is worth it to end the stream for a hot second so I can make sure this is in 1080p? I'm leaning yes, even though we have 7,500 people in here, and that's going to suck. We're probably not going to get back up to that. But I don't like the 720. David with a tenor. Yes. Okay. Enjoy your day. Kind of hoping John Campbell's a Bengal tonight. Have a beer. Hey, I appreciate you. Let's do it. Dragon Tour. What will you do if Genty does go to the Bears? That would suck. I really do not want to play him 2 times a year. I really don't. I want to see what it looks like on the phone real quick. Okay. I appreciate all the texts. I cannot check these text messages. Love you. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. I can test my, hold on. Check. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sorry for the slight echo right now. We're blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like it looks pretty good. It doesn't look terrible. When I'm centered, it looks pretty solid. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, I'll fix it for 1080p most definitely tomorrow. But yeah, we got 7,500 people in here. So, HO, RIP Mongo. RIP. I would love to not have to be over here. So, I'm doing the very best that I can. So, if I can just stay here, let's see. Hold on. I appreciate it because, again, this is obviously a different streaming room from where I am. We are live in downtown Green Bay as the draft is being held about 10 minutes away at Lambeau Field. But I appreciate it because, obviously, there's, like, technical stuff that I'm still working through. This is a brand new streaming space, and we're trying to make it work. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to move over a smidge. Blah, 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 blah. That's how I test microphones. It's blah, 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 blah. Okay, why are you on the wire? Please stop. Thank you. No. Please hold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do this. But, yeah, I have so much to say of what's happened this week. I appreciate it. I know I still have supers to read. I appreciate your patience. It's like you're a doctor. Oh, God. Okay, that almost died. All right, so now, if I move this here, and if I move this here, that's right. Okay, this is a little bit better. A little bit. I'm a little less far, but we're trying. Ranger at you think Jags trade up for Hunter? They could, but I don't think that they will, to be honest with you. I do not think so. Mike with a fire. When you go to announce a pick on stage, hope they mess with you until they trade a pick to the Lions. Brad Holmes is going to tackle me. Father, with terror. Packers should bring back Aaron Rodgers to call the first round pick a wide receiver. That'd be pretty great. That would be pretty great. Brian with a fire. Doesn't matter if it's 1080p or not, giving us better commentary than TV. Also, please, Mr. Scriptwriter, can the Seahawks finally draft OL? You better. You freaking fracking better. So, and then your audio's off then, my friend. Logan with the tenor. My hope Packers, Ibuka would be great. He's like the most polished guy, I think, right now. You know, like that where at 23. Like, he's ready to go. Like, he's not, like, super fast or anything, but, like, he is a polished wide receiver, and I think that he'd be able to contribute pretty quickly. So, don't draft Genty. No, I definitely do not want the Bears to have Genty. I definitely don't. Definitely. Zantway. So happy to get to announce a pick in this draft. Incredible voice in this community and deserve all the good that comes your way from a Dolphins fan. Thank you for all that you do. I appreciate you. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, this is what I'm going to do. Hold on, so I can be centered even more. Throw that over there. We don't need that right now. Yeah, it might have defaulted to 720, but I think I'm going to be able to do something crazy right now and not have to move over. I won't be fully centered, and I am reaching still. Oh, you know what? Hold on. And by the way, draft isn't... Good God! The draft isn't starting for another... we got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We had to bring the Packcast, and of course, the footballs, and Harold had to come. Harold wouldn't let me leave him. So, Harmon is at home. He's doing well. I know that. I will send him all your well wishes. I do see the microphone is a little low. I am going to finagle with that real quick. Okay, how is that? Is that any better? Is that any worse? Who the heck knows what's going on? Okay, we're doing this. It's Kai. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Again, appreciate the patience as we're getting started here. We're doing all right. Just unplug everything, right? Why not? Just unplug absolutely everything. Even quieter. Okay. Nope. Low. Light speed too slow. We're going to have to go to ludicrous speed. All right. This. Where's chair? I know. Chair's home. Home on the range. Where the deer and the antelope play. All right, let's do this. Let me see if I can make this a little bit louder. We're obviously using much better. That's better? Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, apologies for that. Christian, either going to be very happy or very disappointed. Happy draft night. Hey, happy draft night. We here, baby. We here. K-Chat 2, the Green Bay Paps follow. Yes, they did. Panthers, late to where we stream from today. Downtown Green Bay, LiveX Studios. Yes, the draft is happening about 10 minutes away at Lambeau Field. It is crazy. It's been such a cool week, though, to be here. Like, legitimately, there is no other place I would rather be right now on this planet. So, it's great. Daniel, appreciate you. Lucian to fire. Bears get Genty. Means they gave away a big haul to get in front of the Raiders. I would imagine so. Respect to the fire. 108 lore. Ignoring players that never made an NFL roster. The Pinky announces the 108th Packers draft pick since you started making content. All right. I like that. All right. We're kind of, it's an ESPN stat, but it's fine. That's fine. I think we're okay. Joe at a 20. My annual draft contribution. Keep up the amazing work. Appreciate you, Joe. John at 5. My son was born today. Hey! A huge congrats to you and your family. That is incredible. Nolan at 5. What's the worst draft pick Packers ever had? Tony Mandarich. I mean, it wound up working out, because they got Brett Favre eventually. But, yeah, Tony Mandarich. Because literally they, right around them was all Hall of Famers that got drafted. So, it's pretty bad. Not only did he bust out of the league, but, it was steroids and stuff. But, yeah. Jared, it's been a while. What I do until pick 29. Pray that you don't stay up all night. And then they wind up trading out of the first round. That's happened many times, too. And that's super fun. Leave it 20. Grade you in Madden franchise. Seahawks on Madden 25. You wouldn't suffer in neon green. True. It's true. The 99 overall wide receiver shattered the single season record for receiving yards, TD catches, and punt return TDs. Which sounds like, it sounds like what I do. It sounds like it. We're doing it. Tom, you're the top hit right now if you search NFL Draft Live. Oh, hell yes. We'll check in a moment. I appreciate that. The fun issues with live. Holy crap, folks. We have 10,000 people in here. That's insane. We have 10. The draft hasn't even started, and we have 10,000 people in here. Let's go. I was super nervous. Because obviously it's a different studio that I'm in. I haven't put out a ton of content because I went away. I didn't think the algorithm was really going to like me. I didn't know if a lot of people were going to be here. Man, I can't wait to tell you stories from this week. I mean, there's been so much that has happened. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here. I have been walking on cloud. I've been so busy. I have just been working nonstop. And then we closed the bars down at 2 o'clock, which was really nice. But it has been... I appreciate you. I appreciate you tuning into this. We have 11,000 people in here. I truly appreciate that you are spending your time here and watching the draft here. I know this is not the usual set. A huge shout out to LiveX for allowing me to use this space. Yeah, I appreciate the hell out of you. This is insane. HV3, and it's not even in 1080p. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Drew to fire. Falcons are going to draft a running back, then trade Robinson for Rodgers. That's probably is what it's the Falcons at this point, so I get it. Olivia, Tom, how is Japan? Incredible. What the hell are the Saints going to do? No cap space? Yeah, I know, Carr. I don't know what they do. I think if I'm the Saints, the one thing I don't do is draft a quarterback. I think that there's plenty of spots or needs that they can fill on their roster, but don't go get a quarterback. Worst case scenario, you rock with Spencer Rattler, and if he's not good, then you're able to kind of at least have a higher draft pick for next year. So that'd be me, personally. And Japan was amazing. One ring with a tenner. 2 years ago, week 1 of 2023. I thank you for keeping me entertained while I started my welding degree. I graduate in 2 weeks. Thanks for everything. Love from a Lego-obsessed Vikings fan. Weld it, baby! And congratulations. Let's go. Weld it. Weld it. I'm going to see if I can pull the keyboard over here, too. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this. Weld it. Weld it. Congratulations. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the graduation. Much anticipation. Let's go. All right, let's see. Hon. I'm scrolling up. Well, thank you. How much money for you to announce your own name? It's just Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Sam, say hi from the audience of the draft stage. Great to see you earlier. Have fun tonight and see you Saturday. Yes, we'll see you Saturday. Again, we're going to have we have 12,000 people in here. We are going to have it's completely free. It's a fan event. It's going to be in the Bell and Health parking lot at Titletown. You do not need to go into the draft experience. It's right before the gate. It's right by Lodge Kohler. So if you're looking at like the side of Lodge Kohler, it's right to the left in the back of Titletown. It's totally free. We're doing it with big brothers, big sisters, trying to get folks to come out and be mentors for the youth. It costs you nothing but your time. Everybody will stay there. It's probably going to go a little bit longer. So, like, if you get there, like 11:30, it's all good. But I won't leave until everybody has, handshake, everything, autograph, picture, whatever you want. So, I went to the Packers Pro Shop today, and that was a very interesting experience. There was at least, 50 pictures taken. It's been great. It's just been so much fun. Dan to the Power of the Grossi. Let's go. Saw Daniel today, too. Yes, I did. JD with the fire. Go, Grossi, go. Go, Grossi, go. Ron, yeah, are you going to be around for the rest of the week? It's got a 3. Grossi. Oh, now we got it. Let's see here. NFL draft. Because we're usually around the top 5, top 3. 2 and 5. Oh, hey there. Looking for other place to go? Back in the Neville Museum, the new zoo, which is northwest of Green Bay. Chaotic good. I don't think I'm going to have any time to do anything else, but I appreciate it. And again, when I'm actually living in Wisconsin, then things will be very, very good. So we're getting there bit by bit by bit. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see what we're rocking. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're behind this person here and then McAfee. This person's streaming the draft and showing it like they're not supposed to, so they'll probably get taken down. But hey, that's pretty good. Daniel at the 10. Thank you for streaming. Go back, go. Let's believe. We have 13,000 people in here. And by the way, we're 9 subscribers away from 822,000. That was quick. Daybreak. Tom, congrats, brother. You've earned this. You earned all of this. We love you, man. I appreciate you, Daybreak. I appreciate the living hell out of you. Joseph Fire. Draft on stream. Beer cold. Packers collusion. Baird. Downed. Mr. Lamb, they fire 10K for the draft. Let's go. Go Pack, go, baby. Go Pack, go. Lambeau Field, Green Bay, Wisconsin. The draft about to begin. This has been 9 years in the making, getting this draft to Green Bay. I am just so overwhelmingly happy for the city, for the people. I know locals are super pissed off because, everything's traffic and all the streets are shut down. But holy cow, man. Look at that, the amount of people that are there. You knew that people were going to show up, but man, I'm just so happy for this freaking city, man. I'm so happy. And and if you have time, listen, come on up Friday, Saturday. Looking for 5 more people here than Cam Newton stream. We're rocking. James with a fire. 3-time off-season champs. Packers gone bottom NFC North. Wait, am I going to Yinzer mode? Don't blow this pulse, BS. How was your spirit walk? It's excellent. Edward Terry, Tennessee should draft the best player available, Travis Hunter, get your QB next year. I think they're going Cam Ward. It sounds like everything is just screaming Cam Ward. Coach, it's not about the algo, it's about the community. That's right. By the way, we have over 14,000 people in here. Mort, Grossi streams beat McAfee streams. Well, McAfee probably has 48,000 people in there, right? That's what last time I checked. So he's going to have a ton of people in there. But honestly, if I'm even just chilling at number 2, that's pretty awesome. So top 3, and now, this day and age, all right. Brian, what they fire. Minus 200 odds on Buffalo trading down and giving Kansas City a 5-star player. Yeah, those odds would be good. Ryan, the blood posse here for our tribal colonel. Good with the fire. Tom, my son wants to know, he got to pick your favorite wide receiver for the Pack. Who you going with? Ever? Not the best one, just my favorite. I gotta be, Don Hudson's awesome. I unfortunately never got to see him play, obviously, a little bit before my time. But Randall Cobb is one of my favorite Packers of all time. I love Randall Cobb. I do. I truly, truly do. Phoenix with Day Tour. Draft starting on Thursday seems weird. It always starts on Thursday, or at least it has for a long time. Yeah, draft Thursday, and then, rounds 2 and 3 on Friday, and then the crazy day of rounds 4 through 7 is going to be on Saturday. Hi, dude. Fire. Please subscribe and get this man to 1 million. Listen, we're the Every Fans yesterday did pretty well, and we just hit 822,000 subs. Since I just read it off, we got an additional 200 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The draft has, I mean, they're doing like pre-show kind of stuff right now, but it should be beginning in probably about the next like 10 minutes or so, like when they actually start doing the picks. Let's see. Catch up with a fire. Watching my local gym. Hey, let's go. My workout's so hyped. Get swole. Get swole. Brock with a fire. Congrats on announcing the pick for the Packers. Gotta get a happy birthday even though I'm a Niners fan. Brock, happy freaking fracking birthday. You better hope that another Brock gets paid. Music Couture. Time Source Nightmare. Bears traded 5 for Genty. That would suck. Dude, like getting Genty. I mean, I asked him so nicely not to go to the Bears. I said no, thank you. Nope, didn't matter. Did not matter at all. So, who the hell knows? Who knows? We're rocking though. Marco Tour, resident Titans fan here. Tighten up. Let's get Ward. All right, so let's go. We got Roger Goodell coming out on a bike, and you know Roger Goodell is there. So, boo! But the greatest thing is, so they're doing the tradition where they're coming out on bikes. This is also gonna be done. This is awesome. They're riding the bikes out on the stage. Let's go. That's awesome. That's super duper awesome. Right, and that's Big Brothers, Big Sisters. And they got Lil Wayne there. There you go. James Jones riding on out. That's dope. Also, this thing is huge. The draft theater is enormous. We have over 16,000 people in here. We are streaming live from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Lambeau Field is right down the road. We just hit 822K. Feel free to like and subscribe. We're on the road to 1 million. We got 16K in here. Roger Goodell is talking. We're booing because that's just how it goes. Day with the tour approaching 12K on here now. Well, that was a while ago because we were at 16.6. Golden to the Packers. That's fair. Yeah, it could. I mean, I don't know if that's where they're going to go. I'd be surprised, but you never know. Matt, outside working in my yard, you, sir, are the only important source for the latest breaking draft news. Oh, I got you. Ryan, your thoughts on Lockett to the Titans? It doesn't hurt. Right? They need someone to throw the freaking ball to. Ashley Tour, we missed you. I know. Missed y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. This is wild. This is great. Giga Tour, interested if Jair's still a Green Bay after this draft. Yeah, who knows if he's going to get moved potentially after this or during it. Tower of the Fire, good luck. We're all counting you. Tighten up. Storm, guess who back? Back again. Oh, we back, baby. Deal with a fire. Tom, we've ignored the pick and just read out Patrick Mahomes. If anything, just Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Jonathan Tour, want to thank the Lions pick now. Thanks, Tom. Great. Can't wait. Justin Terry, watch my hockey team lose in the playoffs. So I'm watching. That's how I'm watching it. Thanks for streaming. Hey, appreciate y'all being here. Roger Goodell, again, Big Brothers, Big Sisters. I'm doing the event with them on Saturday. It's totally free. Come out. They're looking for 700 new mentors to help mentor the youth. Because, I mean, listen, former teacher, I'm all about it. So, rock and roll. It costs you nothing but your time. It's the most important commodity, but it's worth it. It is worth it. But, I mean, hey, we got Clay Matthews in the bed. Jordy Nelson. Let's go, Jordy. Oh, I love it. We are over 17,000 people in here. Packers legends and Lil Wayne. We got Amon Green, Clay Matthews, Jordy Nelson, James Jones, and, of course, the Silver Fox, Mason Crosby. Raiders get Genty and Bears go after Hampton. Perna would be so upset. He would be very upset. Ironside, let's go. Cincy, love you, Tom. Hey, let's go. Kitty goes meow. River the Fire. Tom, great to be back. Real quick, though. You verify you weren't at the Vatican on April 21st, 2025? I was not. No, I can have someone vouch for my whereabouts. Petcher, talking favorites, Amon Green is mine. A very underrated player. Kyle, I need is how to pull off some of his magic. 32? I'm sure someone's going to follow to him. E with a 3. Hey. What's going on? I'm excited for you. I'm sorry. I can't wait. I can't even, like, Saturday's tough to think about because I have so much work to do over these next 2 days, but man, like, it's gonna be nuts. It really, look how, it is a sea of people. Let's go, Green Bay. Let's go. It was so awesome seeing so many fans today, too. Just wandering around Lambeau. It's so awesome. Lord, if I wouldn't surprise me, the Bucs trade back to a team, jump in front of the Steelers for a QB, especially if Sanders falls. Fair? That could definitely be a thing. Good. Jonathan Fire, 5 popes have died since the Vikings last Super Bowl. If I unrelated to see Sinners yet, I did. It was very good. Yeah, it was a very unique movie. Like it just seemed very different. I liked it. The music was so freaking good too. There's a couple of scenes. The musical scenes are really freaking good. So I'd recommend it. It's worth seeing. Brandon, they fire. You think the Chiefs will take it 31? I would assume the best offensive lineman that is there. And ladies and gentlemen, the Titans are officially on the clock. They're on the clock. Here we go. I wonder who they're going to pick. The draft room. They're sitting there looking very stoic, very calm. Nathan, the Bengals draft offense, my whole door is going to hear me scream. Fair. That is very, 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 very fair. Yeah. Lil Wayne. Marco. Hey, what's going on? Hold on one second. It just went away. Hold on, Marco. Can I get a bear? Bear down to the bottom of the standings. Bear down. All the way down. For positive 5, 20th, pick the Lions, take whoever Tom wanted the Packers to take. If they trade up in front of us. Do it, they to our sports ball cosplay. There's Cam Ward. So we got to go back into the green room. It is enormous. It does look like a furniture store, but it is enormous. And who's your pick to fall far in the first round? There's a couple of guys like that. They're like Will Johnson. I'm curious to see if he's gonna go in the first because obviously he has the skills, but I'm curious what those medicals look like. So we'll see because he had 2 in back-to-back injuries. He came back in 24 and was really good before he got hurt again. But there's a few guys I think that have any potential medical issues that they might fall potentially even out of the first round. Tucker to fire. Drafted Otani in baseball, so the name might say Shohei there. Made a graphic of a baseball and wildflower, sunglasses, and crown. That's incredible. That 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. There's Travis Hunter. I got to meet him yesterday. I was just like, hey, like, you know, how you feel? Like, this big moment. He's like, I just want to know who I'm playing for. I just want to know. That's it. That's all I want to know. That's it. All right, let's see what we got here. Hold on. Pull this up. Hold on. Make sure I didn't miss this. Nope, I did miss it. Okay, hold on. The Titans are officially on the clock. They're here. We're waiting. For out they tour. Colts trip to 10 for Warren. Book it. Every Colts fan I talk to wants to go get Warren. Every single one. Yeah. Actually, tour. Thumbs up Rams. Thumbs down Bears. Hell yeah. Doge with a 5. Packers are going to draft an offensive lineman. I'm calling it. I wouldn't like absolutely hate it, but I know a lot of people would. Yeah, that would be interesting to say the very, very least. So we'll see. James Packers sheriff for Hunter. Book it. Why not? We're going to get Travis Hunter. Why not? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Inside 5 this year feels good. Don't know why it feels maybe because football is back. We love some football. We got about 7.5 minutes left in for the Titans. Maybe they're going to forget to pick. Jacob, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Ward just got the call. Let's go. We're about to see our first man drafted. Sorry, I just wanted to grab this water real quick. All right, 7:09 to go. They call Cam Ward. Good God. The pick is in. Hold on. Let's put this here. Come on. Stay. There we go. We did it. By the way, we have over 18,000 people in here. I appreciate the hell out of you. We are streaming live from Green Bay, Wisconsin. We just hit 822K. Since the last time I updated this, we went out on another 100 subscribers. We are 765 subs away from 823. Let's go, baby. I'm hoping for 825 by the end of the weekend with all the content we're putting out. And then, yeah, probably by the end of Monday, maybe. Swallow to fire. What if the Jags trade up the Browns to get Travis Hunter? I don't think it will happen. I don't think it'll happen either, but apparently that was the rumor that the Browns and Giants they're fielding some calls. Smoke with the tour. Tom Grossi, Lil Wayne is a Packers super fan. I appreciate that. I'll be announcing that draft pick on Saturday. It's going to be the greatest day of my life. So, you know. Negative fire. Which team do you think is going to make the biggest reach today? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, because like after there seems to be like this consensus that there's a lot of teams that are trying to trade down, right? It even came out today that the Packers were looking to potentially trade down. So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe a QB needing to. I don't know if that's a reach, but maybe you're going to see a team trade back up into the first, you know, to go and get their guy. Maybe, potentially. But if it's someone who needs a QB. High King with a fire. Sanders Cleveland is foretold the son of Dion shall be sent to clown world of sadness. It is of sadness. Maybe they won't hurt you today. Maybe Browns. Maybe. Browns fans, I'm so sorry. Just for life. Right, here. Welcome back, Tom. Hey, how'd the move go? I have not moved. I have not moved yet. No, I'm hoping for like June. That's what I'm aiming for. I got to get back to New York. I got to put out draft content for 2 weeks and then do coach, and then I can move. 20th day 5. What's your reaction if the Packers do something crazy and draft Sanders? Shock and awe. I don't think they're drafting Sanders. Sam with that 25. Wrong super fan on stage. Now the scissor zipper does anything for the fans unless a paycheck is attached to it. Ooh, it's all right. We're going to be on that stage on Saturday, baby. Let's go. Jill, appreciate you. JK with they fire. Will Pittsburgh draft a QB or will Rodgers pull his famous stunt, take the spotlight, and ruin the Steelers? You might get both, by the way. You might get both. You might get Sanders and Rodgers. I wouldn't be. I don't think that the Steelers are leaving these next 2 days without a quarterback, though. And ladies and gentlemen, the pick is officially in. Hex Ventura is a Rams fan. Go Pack, go. Hey, down the Cubs, down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got over 18,000 people in here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Space Fire, got a new job. Sorry I haven't been around in the mornings as a result, but happy to say hi. Go Bucks, Space Marine. Congratulations on the new job. That's freaking fracking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Dad Tour Tom, how was your move to Wisconsin? I have not done it yet. I am in Green Bay right now because we're here for the draft, but yes, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not there. Soon. When will then be now? Soon. Brother Tanner, cold beer, hot wings in the NFL draft. Tom Grossi. Can life get any better? The Seahawks could draft an O-lineman. It's your first round O-lineman. Then I would be dreaming. Thanks for the years of great content. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, I mean, I have to think they're going offensive line tonight. I have to imagine. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Midnight with day 2. I know my Raiders. They'll draft a kicker first. Hey, kickers are important. Damn, almost 30. Happy draft day and good luck on your pick announcement. Let's hope it's a bust skill. Farmer, the Packers are 198. I've chosen Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. That's right. Everyone's talking about it. Steel Tour, in 4 Lions straight up to steal the Packers pick. Yeah, there's a few edge rushers that I would be upset if the Lions were to go and get, especially if it was in front of the Packers. Kevin went at 23. Tom, missed 2 of my super chats. No need to retrieve it. Just asking who would be the first defensive player. Abdul Carter, I would imagine, unless you're counting Travis Hunter. And sorry about that, Kevin. Let me go back and see that. It might have just refreshed, and I was not able to catch that. Beef with Tanner. Top 3 periods of history. Oh, that was 6 days ago. All right, so it's not updating here. Okay. Sorry, it's not updating on the feed, so that's why I'm also missing things. I apologize. Sorry if I have missed anything. Dark, why do they fire? I thought I saw the rumors about the Eagles and Browns, A.J. Brown, but I don't think it's happening. And ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in, and no surprise to the world, but the first overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the QB from Miami, Cam Ward. Super nice dude. Talked to him yesterday. Super excited for him. I know, he was shocked. I don't know where he was going to go. Carter, get yourself a spotted cow to drink, Tom. I might run out and grab one super quick out there. I'll see if I can actually go and grab it. Jacob Fire, am I thinking about a tornado? Hey, it gets JPJ, it'll be worth it. Make sure you stay safe. Please stay safe. Michael, my Panthers take Mike Green over Jalen Walker. All around better player, and Walker doesn't feel like an edge to me. Green, I think, is good. I think, yeah, Green, I don't think you're going wrong if you get Green. So, I think you're going to be all right. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to keep up with a gajillion things. We're going to have to edit this. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let's go into here. I also have shifted everything over. So now this is very strange. We're trying. We are trying. Okay, let's do this. Auto to fire. I think Tyler Warren ends up. I would imagine he's going to the Colts. The Colts, he seems to be favored to be going there. So Colts just make a ton of sense. So Riley Tour, who again? Holy crap, we have a trade. Holy crap, hold on. We're either getting a corner or edge rusher. We have the Jacksonville Jaguars have traded up to 2, and you have to imagine this is going to be for Travis Hunter. Holy crap, man. The Jaguars making the first big splash. Holy crap. I have to imagine they're going to get Travis Hunter. I still haven't even updated Cam Ward. Hold on, we got to do this. Let's put this in here. All right, so this is going to be Ward, right? Damn. Okay. Jaguars. It was just mentioned before, so there is a trade. So now Cleveland is going to go to 5. We'll see what the draft compensation is going to be. But that's a big freaking move, man. That's a big... They're going to go get Hunter? I don't think you're trading up for anybody else. Carter, maybe, but I'm assuming... Genty would be crazy. That'd be nuts. I am so sorry. I know these just skip past me. Ciao to Fede. Tom, rock my friend. Everyone smash that like button. Falcons about to smash my hopes once again. Yeah, they do that. They do. I hope you go get your pass rusher. I really do. I really do. What a wild start, man. Holy cow. All right. Look at that. Jacksonville trading up, and Jacksonville, let's change this, is on the clock. So now, let's do this. A little image. Boom, boom. The Jaguars making a big-time trade to trade up to 2. I'm going to see real quick what the compensation was. Just give me 2 seconds. Trying to make this work. Boom. Okay, excellent. And let me get rid of this guy here. Put you down here. And there we go. I like everyone on top. Stickers with a 6er. RIP the Mayo, man. That's true. They are 20. Colts better draft Warner, Indiana. Will Tar and Feather Ballard. Josh Fatera. Tom Falcons fan. Can you announce Saturday the Packers trade their pick for Kirk Cousins? No, thank you. Iowa Terran will be working when you announce the pick. I hope we get to see it. Not sure if you saw a previous chat. Buffalo eventually bidding to host the draft. The new stadium opens. No KC trades. Oh, I did not see that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, it'd be awesome to be in Buffalo too. Yeah, I'm sorry. The super chats are not for whatever reason, they're not. I need to refresh this maybe, but they're not popping up in here. So I apologize that if I have missed anybody. Just tag me in here and we'll rock. Yeah, just put your regular chat in without paying money. Regular tour. I believe in Tom Grossi. Starting with day tour. I love this. This is wild, man. This is freaking crazy. Let's go. Let's go. I know the Browns. Hold on. Let's see. What did they say? What the Browns? What they actually got? Or like what the trade compensation actually was? Let's see here. Okay, so here it was. So the Browns received the 5th overall pick, the 36th overall pick, which is the 2nd round pick, the 126th overall pick, the 4th round, and the 2026 first round pick. Holy crap. The first round in 26? The Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick that they just got, the 104th overall pick, the 4th round, and the 200th overall, the 6th round. So the Jaguars literally gave up their 1st, 2nd, 4th, and next year's 1st to move up 3 spots. The pick is in. The Jaguars making an insane move. Holy crap, man. Yeah, the Jaguars literally all in. All in. Damn, man. That's nuts. And by the way, the pick is in. It has to be for Hunter. It has to be for Hunter. I can't imagine it's anybody else. Spag with the fire. As an Eagles fan, I hope they take Carter. Would hate to see the Giants waste another generational talent from Penn State. Fair. That's very fair. JK to fire. As long as my Bills don't trade down to KC again. Tired of getting excellent players. Also off to the races. Yes, we are off to the races. I think so. Here's fire. First time watching stream said ESPN made the right choice. Fly Eagles fly. I appreciate you. We got 19,000 people in here. If you're just tuning in, the Jacksonville Jaguars have given up the farm to move up to the number 2 overall pick in the draft. They traded their 1st, their 2nd, their 4th, and next year's 1st overall pick. That's nuts. That's pretty crazy. And in return, they got the 2nd overall pick, a 4th rounder, and a 6th rounder this year. That's pretty nuts. Holy God. Ryan and Fire. Hopefully the Titans or the Giants draft some of my Tennessee Volunteers like James Pierce and Dylan Sampson. There you go. There you go. Holy crap. No, I didn't finally move. I'm just, I am in Green Bay. Downtown Green Bay right now. Tucker, the 2, you get a jersey, the player you announce. Yeah, why not? Why not? And if they two are already off the rails. Oh, the rails, there are no rails anymore. Ryan and Fire. Tom, you're the best man. Who you got the Packers picking the 1st round? Do you think we move up? I don't know if they're going to move up. I mean, they might just go get more draft picks or they move up later, in like days 2 or 3, but give me an edge or a corner, man. There's a few guys that I'm circling that I'm okay with. Hold on one second. The pick is in. I want to make sure that this is Hunter. Hold on. We'll talk. We got a long night ahead of us. Okay, to Cleveland trying to make up for Watson here. I mean, they got a tremendous value, like insane value. John Fire. Tony Khan giving away draft picks like their AEW contracts to Cleveland. Maryland Fire. Update Stroud straight for pick 198. Return for a 10-year-old blown up Hyundai Sonata. Good to see you, brother. It's been a while. It's been a while. Holy cow, man. Let's go. Let's get it. Caitlin Fire. Pretty sure no one had that on their draft bingo card. Nay. Stern Return today's a great game. Yeah, if you're a Browns fan, holy crap, you're the happiest person ever. You move down 3 spots. You're probably not going to get Hunter or Carter, but you're going to be able to get a top 5 player. And on top of that, you got a ton of draft value this year and capital next year. Damn, man. Let's go on, vehicle. Yo, Terry, you forgot to update the 6th overall slot to Cleveland. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you. You mean 5, but yes. Correct. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. All right, let's see who they got. Let's see who they go with. There's Eric Armstead, 2024 Walter Payton Man of the Year. Jets Valley, Kevin 10. Best NFL draft therapy on the planet. Let's go, Bucks. Let's go, baby. All right. The Jacksonville Jaguars trading up to 2 in a stunner to start this freaking fracking draft. Cam Ward picked first. No shocker there. Let's go. It has to be Hunter, right? I would imagine. Ghost, already more off the rails in an off-season episode of GPS, even the ones with Perna really on it. What are you doing, Oliver? Also, somehow Cleveland will still lose this trade. That's fair. All right. Let's go. See what they 5 are saying. They better draft a future first ballot Hall of Famer for that. Yeah, I mean, they gave up a ton. All right. Let's see who they get. All right. Is it Hunter or Carter? All right, we're dragging this out. We got a lot of cards. Gauge with the fire. Tom, watching the viewers going up. They like me. They really like me. I don't think they go wide receiver first round. They have to like really love somebody to do it. And up there it is. Travis Hunter. The Jaguars pull off an insane trade to go and get one of the most dynamic players in Travis Hunter. They gave up of course, they swapped picks, and this was to move up 3. They swap picks, they get a 2nd, a 4th, and next year's 1st. They gave that all up. Happy Browns fan is paradoxical. Yes, it is. Holy crap, man. Travis Hunter. They must love. Travis Hunter is skipping through. Let's go. Oh, he is running down there. Tapping on the Jaguars. He's like, I don't gotta go. We're going to Jacksonville. That's right. Get to save some money on his taxes. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Putting on the Jacksonville Jaguars cap. Travis Hunter, you are a Jacksonville Jaguar. He's dancing. Damn, what a way to start the draft, man. Unbelievable. Grew up to fire. Top from the NFL. Think he'll dethrone Cena when it happens. It could be Cody again. They could wind up just giving it back to Cody, if they decide to do that. BLV, 2-second rounders to move up back in the first for a QB. They could do that. That's definitely possible. I mean, again, they need to figure it out. But, damn, that's great value, though, if you're the Cleveland Browns. You got to be happy. Contrary tour. Damn you, TK. Sincerely, Pats fan. What a freaking start to the draft. And by the way, we had 20,000 people in here for a hot second. All right, let me go here and update this. So with that trade, they go, I'm going to do CB, wide receiver, Hunter. All right, the New Jersey Giants are on the clock. Let's go. Richard, they 10. Happy draft day, Tom. Hopefully the Raiders don't Raider this. I hear you. Again, apologies if I missed any. For some reason, it's not updating here. We'll get a little bit more balanced tomorrow. Mock with they fire. East Carolina student here waiting for the Siobhan Revel pick. Hey, he could be a Packer. Okay, don't they tour the Browns going to draft a QB? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Richard fire. Tom, do you agree? Top 5 Green Bay corners in order: Herb Adderley, Charles Woodson, Harris, Tremont Williams, and Sam Shields. It's a good list. I had to think about it all time. That's a good list. Listen, Herb Adderley's on it, so I'm happy. But yeah, Woodson, you make an argument. I mean, Woodson's one of the best players, ever. Ashton, I wonder if Jacksonville wants it for offense or defense. Why not both? Could just be both. Could be. Jonathan, what they fire. Browns definitely use a second round to trade back for Sanders. They could, if he's still going to be there. They could. Sports fire. After Age of Anxiety lecture, I'd love to see a post-World War II lecture. Art, especially abstract expressionism, is fun to talk about. Yes, it is. Yeah, maybe that's an off-season thing. All right, let me add the Giants thing here. Okay, why aren't the picks listed? It's literally above on the ticker right there. They're right there. They're right there. Yeah, maybe they could. I mean, they have the ammunition to go get Sanders if they really, really want to. So, they could. Zodiac with a fire asking again, NHL playoff picks. Brother, I have had no time, unfortunately, to watch hockey playoffs. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I do not know. I'm so sorry. Draw with a fiver. Appreciate you. No, if they tour. Should get 5. Yeah, right. They should. All right, let's add this here for the Giants. Gruntle, I have a feeling Cleveland goes Sanders. Remember Myles Garrett was asked about if he liked who they had at QB, and he smiled and said he did. Chris Fire, Jags got a BOGO deal. Draft a wide receiver, get a CB for free. Yeah, I mean, I imagine he's going to play more CB, but we'll see. Very happy draft day, Tom. Proud of you announcing your own draft pick and becoming the first round wide receiver draft by Green Bay since 2002. That's right. Restore if they tour calling it. Detroit trades up to 21 right in front of the Packers. Right in front of them. Because, of course, they would. All right, let's go to the Giants here. Boom. There you are. All right, we're rocking. Okay, let's do this. And put you down here and delete you. All right, this should work. Boom. We're good. Draft is going on right now, and the pick is in for the Giants. You would assume this is going to be Abdul Carter. So the order is not too crazy, right? Like, that's kind of gone as expected. What has been very unexpected, if you're just tuning in, is the Jaguars trade in the farm to go up and get Hunter with the 2nd pick. Lord with a fiver. Mace Travis comments, he'd rather quit football than not play both sides and obliterate his draft stock. He's damn good. Controller, appreciate you. You think that? If they go Sanders, be crazy. Gavin, it's over 3 years. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, and thank you. AZ with a tour. Surprised the Jaguars traded with the Titans. They didn't. They traded with the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns. All right. There's Giants fans that are in the crowd that are asking for Carter. They got signs for Carter. Son with a fire. I'll say it. Thank God his career is saved from the talent black hole of Cleveland. I think Cleveland's very happy after all this. All right, here comes Roger Goodell for the Giants selection. Calculus fire. Jacksonville for Hunter. Has been worried that Genty ends up with the Bears now. And there is Abdul Carter. He could. Abdul Carter. Raiders can go get Genty, though. So I think this is the best pick there for the Giants. Of course, they and go get Russell Wilson. They got Jameis Winston. So they're not really going to have to worry too much, at least this year about the quarterback position. They'll just at least get him through as a stopgap, and I'm assuming that they're going to go get a quarterback either later in this draft, or, of course, they can just go and get one next year. So there is a list. It's above my head. It's a little bit slower, but it's above my head. So I can make it go a little bit faster, though. Kyle, they tour. We here. Go Bills. No, the Fire. Jags Titans Week 1 matchup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's going to be great for their defense. Abdul Carter to the Giants is going to make that defense fun. Okay, so Edge, Carter. Yeah, I can make it go faster if you want. Give me 1 second. They did. Went and got Carter. By the way, so a local woodworker, you see all of those wooden signs there in the draft hallway? It took over 500 hours for them to do it. That's pretty nuts. Pretty damn nuts. All right, so Carter's taken. Gather with a fire. I would love for the Pats to draft Genty, but it'll probably be Graham. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining if it's Graham. You need offensive line too, but I would not be complaining at all. Yeah, it's super cool. Carter doesn't look thrilled. I mean, All right, so now Patriots are on the clock. Drank with a tour Saints. Better get Shadur. I see. If I'm the Saints, I'm not going to get Shadur. I'm not going to get a quarterback right now. That's not my number one. I just don't think. I understand you need a quarterback. I don't know. It wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be for me. All right, let's see. Patriots here. All right, so there's the Pats. Let's see what they decide to do now. Let's put this here, or let's do this. Boto, welcome back. We missed you. We back. Hope you're doing well, Boto. Appreciate you. Sanders to the Browns. I mean, yeah, we'll see what the Cleveland Browns do at number 5 now. And again, if you're just tuning into this draft, craziness has occurred. The Jacksonville Jaguars trading up 3 spots with the Cleveland Browns to go and get Hunter. So, they got him. Going to get Genty. Cleveland getting Genty would be actually super interesting. Of course, man, I love Nick Chubb so much. But yeah, Genty would be fun. Apparently taking calls to move down again. Get all that draft capital. Eric Fire, Arch Manning, Giants of the 26th confirmed. Maybe. Okay, so let me do this. So I can make this go a little bit faster. So in case you want that, let me just edit this filter here. Give me un momento. Dark's Fire. Okay, Bills, you have one drop. Do not trade with the Chiefs. Do not do that. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen, for the New England Patriots. Boto, what a fit. He made a suggestion on YouTube. I didn't know if you ever saw it, but do you happen to get a pencil box when you're in Japan? I did not. No. And I didn't see the comment. I apologize. No, I did not get a pencil box. I got a couple postcards, but, man, I just went there for the experience, and a hell of an experience. It was absolutely insane. So, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Appreciate you, Boto. Taylor the Fire Greens from inside the bowl of Lambeau Field. Go back, go, Taylor. Enjoy it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Let's go. Let's go. This is not the new house. No, this is, I'm streaming from a studio downtown at LiveX in Green Bay. It's about 10 minutes away from Lambeau Field, so wanted to make sure I was still streaming for the draft, you know? And we're here. We're here. Hey, Super, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. When's my photo being put up at Lambeau? I don't think ever. I don't think so. By the way, folks, we've got over 18,000 freaking fracking people in here. I appreciate the hell out of y'all for tuning in. This is absolutely insane. So, thank you, and thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're literally the 5th largest stream on YouTube streaming the draft. So, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and thank you for being here. Chris Brown's going full Kevin Costner draft day. They are. Remember, friends, the untreatable scoliosis. Go, Paco. Say to how long until Travis shows up on Dynamite? He's going to be there next Wednesday. He's actually, he's going to be at Double or Nothing. That's it. What pick? It's 198, 6th round. Stewart Fire. It's a crazy amount of draft stock to go get a wide receiver DB. Can't feel like the Jags got fleeced. I mean, again, I think if you're the Cleveland Browns, you're the happiest team right now. Like, you are a very happy fan base. The amount of capital that you just got is insane. So, not only, and then you got a first-round pick next year. You got a first-round freaking pick. So, it's pretty nuts. Don't count the guys that are directly streaming the actual draft. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to get kicked off at some point. Delta Tour. Who should the pack get? Not a Lions fan here. Nice try, Lions. Nice freaking fracking try. Nice try. Lions just always trying to go and get my guy. The only thing, like, the only guys that I feel like they could potentially take are going to be edge rushers that I really like. That's, like, my major concern. But we'll see, because that's really what they need. John Fire, 2-year-old Wim Wham asks if Tom Grossi is king of the Packers. No kings here. No kings. Calculus Tour, counterpoint, you're still a Browns fan. Also fair. Also, that is a very, very valid point. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Pierce would be cool. Michael Williams. Well, I mean, I think he's been linked to the Lions a few times. Michael Williams would be really good. He's a great run stuffer. Like, he's just gonna help you immediately there. So the pass rush is like the stats really aren't there. But Ezra Raku, you want someone like who put up those stats. He had 14 sacks last year. Ezra Raku would be a lot of fun. So Ezra Raku as an edge rusher, I would love. Michael Williams, I would really, really like. I'm not totally against Pierce. Scorton could be fun. I wouldn't mind that either. But, yeah. I also would not mind Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon, because he just, while he's not an edge rusher, he can get after the quarterback. He's just disruptive in that backfield, man. Michael Fire, Browns fan here. What's so good about Sanders? I mean, the thing that you're trying to, first of all, you need a quarterback too. But in terms of Sanders, I mean, he's a good quarterback. He had a good, I liked his, not this past season, the season before that, but ultimately I think Sanders, there's a good amount of hype behind him, and I think like he has some really good PR, but I think he's a good quarterback. I think there's just some concern that it might not translate to the NFL, but dude, it's the draft. Nobody knows. Fatimore return. Need space between Carter and number 4. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yes, we do. Thank you. Yeah, the pick is in. We're just waiting. We're on commercial because capitalism needs to be the true draft pick here. That's true. All right, so let's go here. Peekaboo with a fire. Stand by the Cleveland to trade with Chicago and the Bears taking Genty. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Patrick Couture, should Sanders be the biggest bust? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's be the biggest bust. I think he's overhated, but I think it's just he's not like, oh man, for me, I don't know about top 10. Mexico Tour, totally not Brad Holmes here. Who you like, Tom? Again, Ezra Raku would be fun. Harmon would be fun. Michael Williams would be fun. Those are the guys I think that potentially could be stolen. But, yeah, those are who I'd like. Gankus Tour, the Lions, thank you for the draft ideas. Yeah. There's some corners. If Johnson falls, I'd be the only hiccup I have about him is his medicals. So, Seeing what they tenor. Tom, first string caught sent back from vacation. Someone who visited Japan for the first time last year. What was your favorite spot district you visited? Kyoto was amazing. I loved it. Miyajima, absolutely incredible. It was just beautiful. So, yeah, those two places, those stood out. And I just got to walk everywhere, which was really nice. Traveling to fire. Plot twist, Browns trade all 25 draft picks to end up with picks 1 through 7 next year. That's a Madden time. Whip with a tour. Tom Whip here, Jags fans, we get scammed. Not if Hunter's really good. Not if Hunter's really good, but you better pray he's really, really good. Daniel Browns be like Flo Jacko. Daniel with a 5. I just want the pick from a nervous Pats fan. Well, you're about to get it because here comes the announcement. So, Mick with a tour. Cam Ward's the biggest bust. He's not a QB. We'll see. We'll see. And they will go out and get Will Campbell. All right. So they go and get their offensive tackle. They obviously needed to go get offensive line, and Campbell is the pick for the New England Patriots. I like this pick because, first of all, you needed offensive line. You needed blockers. And while, of course, it's not the sexiest pick, I think at this point, protect your brand spanking new quarterback. But, yeah, there goes Campbell. Good for him, man. Will Campbell going to the Patriots. And the Cleveland Browns are going to be on the clock at 5. I did see that Kirby Joseph did get extended. I did see that. There goes Campbell. That's a nice suit. Bill at the just waiting for coach. I'm hoping in June. Campbell is a safe pick. I think so. I think it's a good pick for Campbell. Yeah, welcome to the NFL. Calculus, that's what I said, Calculus. It's a nice suit. All right, Cleveland is on the clock. Burt with a fire. Hi, Nick. Hi. All right, so this is going to be Campbell. Okay, let's do this. A Genty here. Genty here at 5. If the Browns draft Genty here, I'm going to say, holy crap, Cleveland. I would be very, very impressed. Tiger, Big Will. Pat's got a good one. NFL SU. Heather the tour. Kyoto's my favorite. Tory Gates and great food. Great food. It was just beautiful. It was awesome. Watch the Browns trade again. They just never pick. They just don't want to. Dave with a tour. Wait, Tom, what if I get drafted? Player. That's a sequel to Coach that's coming out. Okay, so this is Campbell. I just put offensive tackle. Excuse me. Okay, offensive tackle. Campbell. Okay, so now Cleveland is on the clock. Just keep trading back the entire time. And then they just go into the 6th pick, the 7th pick, the 8th pick, and they just never do it. D-Long with a tour. 2013 draft with my daughter, core memory. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life. Absolutely. I just updated the Patriots thing. So it has been. Again, let me know in the chat if you want me to make this a little bit faster. I just wanted to leave so people could read it, but I can also make it a little bit faster. It's not a problem. All right, let me put a new image here. GFET, appreciate the hell out of you. Rockin'. Will Campbell just selected, and the pick is in. So the Browns are not continuously trading back because the pick is in. So let's see. They got a first-round pick. They got a second-round pick, or a first-round pick next year. They got a second round, a 4th round. Let's see what they decide to do here. This is going to be real interesting. Oh, not the Broncos. Oops. Sorry. Wrong B team. Sorry. You think Sanders goes here? Spencer 5. The real question, will the Browns make a good pick or will they Browns it? It's a good call. That's a good question. And we're about to find out. I mean, again, the draft count, I love this trade for the Cleveland Browns. Obviously, the Jaguars, it's super duper risky. If they wind up hitting, then it's awesome. But Hunter's going to have to be pretty damn good for that to be worth it. All right, let me delete this here. Boom, boom. Full speed, ludicrous speed. The pick is in. We're waiting on the Cleveland Browns. Again, if you're just tuning in, the Cleveland Browns trading back to 5 with the Jacksonville Jaguars, securing a first-round pick next year and getting a 2nd and a 4th this year. I'm kind of with a 5 saying, as former lineman back in the day, really appreciate the increased spotlight for the big guys. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because I feel like there has been a shift in just general fandom, right? Because you see the importance of the trenches. I mean, that's where you're going to have games that are going to be won. Obviously, it's, a very tired analogy, but that's where the games are won. Darkborn Return. When's your move to the new house before the season begins? Yes, it will be before the season begins. I'm hoping for this summer. Round of 5. Browns keep trading down until they're the only team drafting in 2030. That's it. Marcus, scream out loud when I heard you're going to be announcing a draft pick next year. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it's actually Saturday. Apex and Fire. Tom, who's Brad Holmes trading up with the Steel for the Packers this year? Mykel Williams, if he's still there. If he's still there, I feel like that's a potential. Ezra Raku, that would suck. I wouldn't be happy with that. Coop with Fiverr. Sing the Eagles fight song and maybe some of that Howie Roseman draft luck will rub off onto the Packers. Fly, Eagles, fly. I do have to finish, coach. All right, so again, the pick is in. We're just waiting for this here. I want to edit this filter, and I'm going to make this a little bit faster. All right, how about that? That good? Right? I feel like that's fair. Right? Around there. I feel like that's good. Yeah, we got 18, nearly 19,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. I appreciate your patience, folks. I know it's in 720p. I'll have that fixed for tomorrow. I'm in a studio in downtown Green Bay. Shout out LiveX because obviously I'm here in for the mother-loving draft. Still sound sexy? Appreciate you. Rick, what up, Fetty? Boop. 97, 98, I was on the Round the World cruise on the Stennis. Unfortunately, my extension got effed up, so I missed all the typical West Coast ports like Japan, Singapore. I was really peeved I only got to hit the ports I've done twice before. Yeah, that's, I mean, listen, I never thought in my life I'd be able to go to Japan. It was worth it. I loved every second of it. It was awesome. It was so great. But I appreciate the hell out of you, Rick, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Steelers getting Rodgers. Why not? Why not? All right, let's go, Cleveland. I also want to grab the remote and make this a tiny bit. Oh, wow, they go Mason Graham. Holy crap, the Cleveland Browns are doing smart things out here. I think that's an excellent pick. Slacker with a tour. That's Mason Graham. Jake with Fiverr. Go Falcons, Atlanta. There you go. Mason Graham. Dude, that defensive line's going to be fun. Mason Graham from Michigan. Defensive tackle. Damn. I think that's a really good pick. Dios Tour, they go get Stewart. Stewart just scares me because, it's the lack of production. Athletically, he's a monster, right? And if he could be developed, he could be super duper good. I do worry about the lack of production, though. You're, of course, going to be drafting, based off potential, but wow. I did not think I would be saying this on draft night. I love what the Cleveland Browns are doing. Not only did they get an additional first, an additional second, and a first for next year, of course, an additional second, an additional fourth, but they go and get Mason Graham, who I think is an excellent player. Hey, well, Joaquin Tour, yeah, Browns use their brain there. Rodrigo with a 320. Thank you for respecting Japan, Tom, unlike others. Yeah, man, listen, it's all about respect. That's it, and I loved it. I absolutely loved Japan when I was there. It was a beautiful place. Damn. All right, Raiders pick is in already. Holy crap, they were on the clock for 2 seconds. Are they just going to go and get Genty now? Blizzard 2025. Tom, also a Green Bay fan. Not as much as you, though. Despite that tough NFC title loss to Seattle, if Green Bay didn't lose, might not have gotten you. Thanks for the joy you bring to lots of people and all the good you do. God bless. John 3:16. Appreciate the hell out of you. Brand Tours, Papa watching the Puppers. No, Maya's watching the Puppers at home. Maya is home watching the Puppers. We're going to update this real quick. Bo, I met you yesterday. Great to meet you. Christina with a 10. Another draft year. Another year, another draft. Happy to be here. My dad and I are watching from Jersey. Say hi to Mike. What's going on, Mike? Thank you for all the joy you bring to the world. Here's to another great season of football. Let's get it. Let's get it. Please get Genty, Raiders. Just take him off the board. Nicholas with Fire. Steelers fan fully expect Rodgers to go on McAfee stream and announce he's signing 5 minutes before we pick. Steve with a Fire. Chat, stop spoiling the picks before Tom gets them. It's not cool. I'm honestly not even seeing it. But yeah, folks, don't spoil it. Just make it fun. Make it fun. All right, so they went and got Graham. All right, Raiders, they're on the clock. Ronald saying, where are trades? Can you write it on streams? What are the trades? So the only trade we had so far is you had the Jaguars moving up to 2. That's the only one. There's not enough room, to be honest with you. Janitor, Tom Bradholm's wondering who you want real quick. Michael Williams would be fun. Ezra Raku would be a lot of fun. Those are the 2 that I'd be, upset about. Those are the ones I'd be not the happiest about. JBL at the tour. Raiders picking faster than Gunther could tap out. I hate that it's a meme. I hate that we created it. Hernandez Fire. Congrats on getting a house in Green Bay. May draft and season be good for you. Waiting for a meltdown. The house is not in Green Bay, but it is in Wisconsin, and we will be moving there soon. Edward Tanner. People saying Jags got fleeced. We get 1 day a year to be happy. Today. Don't take this from us. And we're lucky. Hunter will make a couple days a year. We're happy. Hey, there you go. Ryan Fire. Roger Mania was good, but Gunther went too far. Ottawa the tour. Rare point of being in danger. Browns W. It's true. All right, let's put this here. Give me 2 seconds. I want to at least put them on the clock here because they already picked. The pick is in for the Raiders. It literally took them -3 seconds for them to be like, okay, we know what we want. So I'd imagine that this is going to be Genty. Of course, he's been mocked there basically this entire offseason. They need a run game desperately. So I'm hoping. Truly am hoping that Genty is going to be off the board here. Please. Please, please, and please. It would be great. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom. All right, sorry, just had to put this over real quick. Okay, David, what do you think about Maxwell Harrison? Cats fan would love to see him in green and gold. One of the fans can say, oh, about Hairston you're talking about? That's what you're talking about, right? Harrison, dude has a ton of speed. He has some injuries, which right, that's a little bit, but he's been mocked to the pack for a while. He ran the fastest combine speed, right? The 40. It was 4.28. So dude could freaking move, and they definitely would love the speed. So it'd be dope. It would definitely be dope. But I think he's a little small, right? Is that what he is? He's 183 pounds. It's usually against what they go. Ashton Genty, the Raiders have drafted running back Ashton Genty, which means that the Chicago Bears aren't going to get him and the Packers don't have to play him twice a year. Thank God. Let's go. Let's go. Genty is off the board. I love the freaking fit. It's fantastic. Dude is a monster. 2,600 yards in 2024. But yeah, Harrison would be fun. He's speedy. I don't know if they're going to actually do it. All right, let's put this here. All right. So the Raiders, Genty off the board. I mean, it makes all the sense in the world, right? I don't think there's any Raiders fans that would complain about that. Or not many, I should say. Because, I mean, he's such a dynamic playmaker, and you definitely needed a running back desperately. Because you need a run game desperately. Jared, write that down. Write that down. Brad Holmes. The pick is in already. Jeez. So this Membo here maybe for the Jets? I would assume it's going to be. He's been mocked there a ton. They need offensive line. But they're another team that this went very, very quick. All right, so let's put this here. Where are you, Jets? Where are you? And Jets. There we go. The Jets are on the clock, but the pick is already in. Okay, let's put this here. Dude, literally, the Raiders sprinted up to that freaking... They're like, here's our pick. This is what we want. Zach, if I had to be up 4:30 a.m., but I need to get my fantasy football prospects lined up. I get it. That's commitment. Bob would fire. Tom, big Lions fan. Who's a favorite player in the draft? I want to know who Detroit is getting. Again, these aren't my favorite in the draft, but there's pass rushers I'd like. Ezeraku I would like, and Mykel Williams. Those two guys I would very much like. I'd be very happy if we can go and get them. There's a couple corners, but I just don't know if they're going to be there when the Packers are picking. So that's my only concern. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. All right, so again, we're just waiting here. Genty just got picked with the 6th overall pick to the Raiders. The Raiders. That's a great pick, though, for the Raiders. I love that. 887-5. Tom, let's hope the NFC North is not good. Is good, not Vikings. Fair. I can concur with that. I can concur. Anthony Fire, sorry, Vikings fan. What position would you go if you were picking for them? Safety? Safety? Justice with a pick is in. Raiders. Long snappers. Connor Tour, Tom Grossi, next Heyman guy. Dreadify, Nebraska fan and resident. I would love for some reason Ty Robinson went to the Packers. Get a little green and gold in there. I'm super happy for Genty, too. He was fun to talk to yesterday. That was dope. All right, so we are on the 7th pick. It's already in. Membo has been the guy. Again, he has been mocked there forever. They need offensive line. It would make a lot of sense. The Jets are just trying to figure it out. Justin Fields might have to run for his life. We're on commercial now. Baseball if they fire. Playing Pokemon Arrow. Watch Tom Grossi and EDC we trust. Let's get it. We got over 18,000 people in there. Feel free to like and subscribe. Damn, we're flying up in subscribers right now. We are 595 subs away from 823K. Let's go. We just hit 822K tonight. Let's go to 823. We'll be recording some videos, of course, for who the Packers wind up drafting tonight, unless they wind up trading out of the first round. And then tomorrow, every NFL fan's reaction to round 1 will be out. It's probably going to be shot in a hotel conference room again. Because, listen, we brought 32 freaking fracking jerseys across the freaking country. Bendorf, thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I know, Genty not in the NFC, I'm very okay with. I am very, very okay with. So, let's go. Armchair at the tour tough rocket free now. You got your man. You got him. You got him. Negative fire. Tom, glad you enjoyed your Japan trip. Seb looks dope. Need Howie to make a move because waiting until 32 is going to be killer. That's fair. Again, it's only worse when you're waiting that entire time and then they trade out of the first round and then you're just like, cool. JBL with a fire. I swear if I stay awake until 5 a.m. for an Eagles trade out of the pick, I'm never watching the first round draft until next year. I'll never do it again until next year. Rose with tour Cowboys and Bears in tears. Tower 20. Dallas born in Cleveland, was a Browns fan until the Titans came to town. Until recently, we all know why they've had a special place in our heart. So now I know what it means. We're watching them doing smart things. Dude, legitimately, the Cleveland Browns, you know, we're not going to know how any of these players are going to pan out. It's the draft. It's going to take years for us to figure that out. But Cleveland getting that draft capital, getting a first-round pick next year, a second this year, and a fourth to move down 3 spots and go and get a phenomenal player in Graham, like, I think that's a really smart pick. I think getting Graham is really smart. They obviously extended Myles Garrett. QB situation, of course it's still going to be up in the air. But, again, they can move around. They have the capital to move around if they really want to. We'll see what happens. Cantor, thank you, Raiders. Sorry, Perna. Original. Appreciate you. Richard the Tenor, we did it, Tom. Let's go, Raiders. I'm super happy for you, Raiders fans. Have that hope, that excitement. You deserve it. You definitely, definitely do. I appreciate the hell out of everybody watching right now. Yeah, we got one person who's streaming the draft. His entire the NFL is also doing that as well. But we're literally top 5 on YouTube streaming right now, the NFL draft. So I really appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in. We're on commercial right now. You're not missing anything. The Jets, their pick is in already. Mike with the 2 cent. How boring would it be if Sonic Youth announced picks? Maybe what? Maybe I'm too. What? Who? Duck definitely feels like Jacksonville overpaid. Happy draft day. That's what it seems like now. We'll see what Hunter looks like. My uncle, if they fire, don't get mad at Detroit this year. They're starting in the remnants of Perna's beer at nose tackle. It's also fair. If they go get Harmon too, the Lions getting Harmon would suck. Joaquin to fire. Upset about the Raiders getting Ashton Genty. I feel like Bears need a center inside offensive line. Yeah, I think. Yeah, interior. I don't disagree. David Tarrant. Harrison was one of the few bright spots in Kentucky's roster. Went up against bigger receivers in the SEC and did well. He's small, but he's physical, and he's good with hands. Yeah, and dude, his speed is insane. His speed is wild, so it'd be interesting. I think he's just a little smaller than what Goody usually goes for in the draft. So that is my only, hesitation. I don't know if they'd actually go for it. There is beautiful Lambeau Field about 10 minutes down the road from where I am right now. Anthony fired 32 jerseys. If ref could speak English, he'd be insulted. Flag. Lennox with A2. Randy Orton better than John Cena. We gonna get a backlash. We gonna get it. Brandon with A2. Travis 32 jerseys. That is dedication. Gotta do every fans. Doll with A5. This year the Falcons drafted Edge. Also, Cousins still available. Anyone? 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 I feel like they have to go Edge. Double O. Go Bills. Go Bills. All right, we're still waiting on the Jets right now. Their pick is in, so I guess we're just waiting for them to create the jersey, or we got to show more ads. There's Leprechaun Fire. I hope they honor a Hall of Fame Mongo at the Bears pick. May he rest in peace. R.I.P. R.I.P. Hey, Brooks, I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, and thank you. Joey with a, right? Let's just see. Yeah, Joey with a fire. As long as Green Bay takes wide receiver D-line tonight, I'll be fine. I'm okay with corner, too. Corner or D-line. If they go offensive lineman, there's a guy that I'd be okay with, but that would be it, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's one guy I'd be okay. This is solid. All right, here go the Jets, and it'd be Zable, but I would assume that he's gonna be gone for even just the Seahawks. All right, let's see who the Jets go. I would imagine it's Yep, Membo is the guy. Armand Membo, offensive tackle from Missouri. Again, been mocked there all off season. Makes all the sense in the world. And I like this for the Jets because, you got to rebuild in the trenches. All right, so the Panthers are going to be on the clock. I think that's a good pick for the Jets. Let's put this in here. Boom. They get Membo. Boom. All right, Carolina on the clock. Gauge of fire. So crazy to think the Browns will have a two top 10 picks next year. Yeah, we'll see. Jacob fire. Tom, love the streams. Well, wall of clouds head my way. I'd say, how will you trust Go Birds? Jacob, stay safe. Stay safe. Heather with a tour. Go Pack. Go from North Dakota. G-Fat. Who will the Buccaneers pick? Campbell. Yeah, John Campbell might be the guy. Wow, Panthers pick is already in. This I'm a little interested in. They could go wide receiver. They can go edge. I'm curious what they do here. All right, so let's put the Panthers on the clock with a little graphic here. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, let's do this. I wish this was just more comfortable. All right, let me put this here. I'll try to optimize the stream for tomorrow. Yeah, sorry it's in 720p. That's super frustrating. Apologies. I appreciate you all still rocking out, though. Thank you, and thank you. All right, I think this is the one I have to delete. Nope, I was wrong. You are the one I have to delete. Perfect. All right, the pick is already in for the Panthers, by the way. All right, let me put this here. All right, where did you go? Okay, there we go. I just had to follow along on YouTube here. Rhaegar, they fired Broncos fan. Genty would be a better place. Goodell definitely should make a commissioner move. It's true. Imagine. All right, so let's be here. William, would they fire? I've been deep in Oblivion Remaster. I heard that was super good for the last 2 days. Completely forgot about the draft. Have you on the other monitor, clearing the arena. Hey, let's go. The Goose with a fire. Too many draft picks with my ads. We need more ads. We need more capitalism, damn it. Tell me what to buy. Guillermo to fire. We got our running back, Tom. So happy about that. No, we will not trade you in 5 years. Please. Jax with a tour. Mongo is only pawn in Game of Life. Aren't we all? Scott to fire. Tom Brad Holmes. Just curious who you might like in this draft. Again, there's a couple guys that are on my list that I'd like to get for edge rusher, which would be super fun. Michael Williams would be cool. Ezra Raku is another guy. Harmon, defensive lineman, would be dope. But yeah, there's corners that I like. I just imagine that they're not going to be there. Ibuka would be fun. Again, he's just polished. It'd be super fun, but we shall see. I'd be okay with Will Johnson. Again, you just worry a little bit about his health. Tyler the Fire. Let's see. Shadell's looking more and more possible. Can you imagine they go Shadur? I don't think so, but... Stewart, you experienced a Midwest winter before? I've experienced days of it when I'm here in the winter. Yeah, it's cold, but I like the cold. The cold never bothered me anyway, all right? Cold doesn't bother me anyway. Though they toured teams turning and pick faster than Gunther tapped. Do you see what you did, WWE? Do you see what you did? Whiskey with a fire. Tom got turned away, a little disappointed, but hey, we'll try again day 2. Stream's consolation prize, still a win. Go Pack Go. Whiskey, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, they closed it down pretty early, to be honest. So, I mean, it got packed pretty darn quickly. So, pretty darn nuts. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Johnny. Hell to the yeah. If you got it, just let me know. All right, we're on commercial right now. Don't worry, you're not missing anything except more ads. Oh, I didn't put the position in for Membo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always a lot to finagle here, and also doing this on a new setup is a little daunting. Not in my usual environment. Jace with the 10. Let's go Panthers. Yeah, Panthers fans, who do you think we got? You going edge here? You going receiver? Is this where Tech goes? Edge makes a lot of sense. They could go Walker here. They could. All right, let me put this here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Jace got you. Good. How we doing? And if they toward the 10th pick, the Bears select wide receiver Tom Grassi. I actually have to go down to Lambeau. I gotta do that. Darkness with a fire. Watch Tom the draft and Pistons side by side. Can I get a Detroit? Do not steal my people, Detroit. Please and thank you. The only other thing besides edge, again, they could go McMillan here. Get Tetaroa. They could. It's possible. How is the Oblivion Remaster? And the fact that it's only $50 is pretty dope. That's pretty darn cool. Packers getting a receiver. Maybe the streak will finally be over. Maybe it will finally be over. All right. Let's do this. Grady, 1 month for 3 years. Thanks for keeping me entertained at work. Much love from Wisconsin. Wish I was there. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. I mean, people have been asking if... They literally were like, how are you doing? I was like, I don't think it's possible for me to be upset. Like, I'm in Green Bay for the draft. These next 3 days are going to be the greatest days. Panthers place with a tenor. Saying, Panthers so many holes that any pick other than QB fits some sort of need. Panthers need to stop punching down on young players just because they like another guy more. Fair. Saw Sports with a fire. ESPN has Carolina's best fit being Will Johnson. I don't think they would do that. I don't. That's early too. Goose with a tour. How long until Carter is an Eagle? Listen, if the Giants, if they shocked the world and got Genty, he'd be an Eagle in a little bit. Unknown if I Eagles fan. It feels great to be waiting until the 32nd pick, but I doubt we stay there. Go Birds. More if they tenor. If you already the original Oblivion, $50 for the remaster is excessive. I feel like depending on what they did with it, if they did a legit remaster. Nick with tenor. Tom, lost my best friend and godmother to all 4 of my kids on Easter. Nick, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for all the good you do. Your videos have been cheering me up this dark time. Paid member for the last 2 months. So Nick, I appreciate the hell out of you. Not just the pay stuff, whatever. I'm talking more. I hope you're doing all right. Nothing but a whole lot of love for you and your family. And I'm incredibly sorry for your loss. And I hope that this next week you get some peace, my friend. I'm hoping. And there you go. The Carolina Panthers, they did not go edge. Wide receiver, Tetaroa McMillan. Whoa, the woman that's there, they got a wildflower crown on. I saw it. Tetaroa McMillan. I mean, they want to go get a real weapon for Bryce Young. There you go. So McMillan, the first wide receiver off the board. There was rumors that Golden maybe he was climbing up. I thought it was going to be McMillan. But damn, a top 10 spot for McMillan going to Carolina. Hey, they do need edge. I mean, but hey, why not? Go and get your wide receiver. Neo Defiance. Plan for day 3 stream. Will you do the Packers pick from the studio? No. There is no day. There really is never a day 3 stream. I just put out all of the videos for each pick the Packers do. I'm not going to be able to do that this year just because I'm going to be at the draft, But yeah, that's where that's going to go. I'll put out a video separately at some other point. Day 2 of the Minnesota Vikings draft. Tom Grassi, wide receiver. Soon New Pulse. They would do that. They would. Unexpected fire. Tom, where's the best hotel to stay for a first time going to Green Bay? Best hotel? I'm probably a terrible person to ask that. Logical is super expensive. They have really nice showers, though. They do have really nice showers, and it's close to Green Bay. But, that's kind of just, where the out-of-town folks usually stay. A bunch of NFL folks are there, too. Wow, the Saints are already... Pick is in, by the way. Dude, I used to go stay at the Best Western down the block. I can't really recommend that. But, honestly, I hate to promote the B&Bs, but, that's where a bunch of where I've been staying recently when we have a large group of people, because then you get to tailgate and you get to do all the stuff, around the neighborhood. So that's what I'd recommend, honestly. Whiskey with the Fire. When's the fan meetup since you're announcing the 6th round? No, it's still happening because it's happening before the draft. So you're all good. Yeah, it's happening in the morning. So, Kalani, thank you for the tour. Appreciate the hell out of you. All right, I want to put the Saints on the clock. Give me un momento, per favore. All right, I'm going to scooch over here for 2 seconds. I'm doing this left-handed. I don't know why I'm doing this left-handed. I'm reaching over. We'll optimize this for tomorrow's stream. Again, I appreciate your patience. Where are you, Saints? Where are the Saints? Panthers, Raiders, Ravens. Johnny, are the Saints not in here? Oh, no, it's under New Orleans. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Saints pick is in. Let's see. I don't think they go quarterback. I'm going to have that be my final answer. I don't think they go quarterback. Kalani, appreciate you. Thank you. McMillan is a good wide receiver, man. His catch radius is insane. His catch radius is pretty darn crazy. So, all right, Saints, let's see what we got. Bimkin with a fire. 23rd pick, Packers select Shedeur Sanders. Ashley Tour, I'm interested to see the Saints draft. I am too. I mean, this has been the question mark this entire time, so... Rainmaker with the tour. Number 198, Packer Lions pick Tom Grassi, fan of the year. Bastards. They would. Professor with the tour. Wait, what? Did Detroit just trade up to 23? What? Who? Glenn the tour. The Hawks don't get O lineman. I'm a riot. That's fair. All right, so with a tenor, I'm going to run over this draft with a lawnmower. They're with Tetaroa. Let's go. This is dope. This is super. Someone has a flower crown. Perhaps with a fire. Tom, love your content. If you're going to call the Jersey Giants, and call the Commanders the Maryland Commanders. I'm going to call them the Washington Wildflowers. That's my favorite. MD with Tanner. The draft is making me long. The scripted series later this year. It seems too far away. There's some very excited for it. There are some of my favorite videos. There will be scripted next week. There will be a scripted for the draft. It will happen. H with a fire. But watch this 2020 living vicariously through you. Enjoy. Cheers, Bears and Bears fan tears. Go Pack Go. And a 13-4 season. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, are they going to go Sanders? I don't think so. But William Fire Oblivion review. Pure nostalgia was Chef's Kiss. I'm also really biased because I love everything about the original. It's a great game. Jace with a fire. Bringing this to my last draft. Did my own 1 million stream from this channel. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ashley, 20 memberships. I appreciate the hell out of you. Boop, boop. Brandon, folks, join the Discord. It's completely free. And we got over 16,000 people in here. We're rocking and rolling. We are 537 subscribers away from 823K. Feel free to like and subscribe. Thank you for tuning in, folks. It's going to be crazy. We'll be streaming rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow night as well. Yeah, we are the 5th biggest stream right now on YouTube streaming this crazy thing. So I appreciate the hell out of you, folks. Thank you, and thank you. All right, let's see what we got. A little zoom out there of Lambo. Dude, again, it's been so awesome. It's been so cool being here this week and just getting to interact with folks and seeing if they tour. What will be the last 3 positions drafted? Offensive line, I think, for the Chiefs. The Eagles are fascinating. They could do a couple things there. They could go D-line if they really wanted to. They could go do that. We'll see if they go safety or something. But yeah, I think who's right there? Because the Chiefs' offensive line makes a lot of sense. I feel like that's where they would go. I could be wrong. Bills could go edge or receiver. All right, Saints, what do we got? The pick is in. Oh, Kelvin Banks Jr. Wow. Okay, so they go offensive line here. Wow. They go Kelvin Banks Jr. I don't hate it. They didn't go quarterback. I think that's the right decision. Offensive line, I mean, I don't think that they're gonna hate that. So, yeah, I think Banks is gonna be good. I mean, like he seems like a really damn good player. I think this is it's not a sexy pick, but you build him for the future. Here we go. And now the Chicago Bears are on the clock. All right, let's do this here. Go to Oblivion Remasters and Overhaul, worth it to me. Yeah, because that's the thing too, right? If they wind up, just half-assing it, it's not great. But the pick is in already for the Chicago Bears. It's already in. All right, let's put the Bears here. The pick is in already. All right, let's do this. Put the Bears here. Boom, boom, boom. What are you, image 2? You are. Get rid of this guy. All right. Yeah, pick is in already. We got to update this. So they go Banks, which, again, a lot of folks are thinking maybe you could go a little bit later in this draft, but I think that's a smart move for the Saints here. All right, I got to update Carolina, too. Give me 2 seconds. Warren falling right into his lap. So they might have. We'll see what they do here. Okay, so first off, let me just update the Panthers super duper quick, if you don't mind. Just give me un momento. All right, so let's do McMillan. Where did you go, Panthers? Okay, so go wide receiver, McMillan, and then New Orleans. They go offensive tackle with Banks. And let's see what the Chicago Bears decide to do with the 10th overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. But with who should the Bengals pick? Who dey? Defense. Anybody on the D? You go offensive line if you really want to, but defense, I think you're going to address secondary. I would assume so. They never recovered from Bates leaving. Joe, they tour Packers drafting Dart. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. JK with that fire. To Carolina, New Orleans trade. No? Did I put it incorrectly? Right? No, they didn't trade. No. What else we got? Fatmore, the Tanner. Still need to add Carolina's pick in the crawl. Thank you, Fatmore. Just did it. I greatly appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, though, by the way. Great to see you. All right, let's see here. Let's scroll on up. Again, apologies if I miss any. Just it's a lot of things keeping track of right now. Victus with the Tanner. Giants fans still have PTSD from the Gettleman years, so even a pick as easy as Abdul Carter still worries me. That's very valid. That's very, very valid. Gettleman did things to you. Austin Tour, cheesesteak Desmond Watson and switch him to OT. I don't know. They might just go. I mean, again, they just need O-line. Celtic, RIP Mongo. Shaffer, if they Tyler Warren just fall into the Bears' lap, is that who they go for? Or do they go interior offensive line here? Jax with 20. Always remember, Tom. Brad Season knows all. He'll give the Lich King anything deemed too good for the Packers Prince. Great. Great. Wonderful. Shad, welcome to the posse. Google if they tour Arch Manning to the Saints confirm. They're just going to suck for Manning. It's going to begin again because history is just, time is a flat circle. That's all it is. All right, we're still doing here. Oh, the schedule release, May 14th is the schedule release. They still haven't announced the Bears pick as of yet. Pedro with the tour 23rd pick. Packers select Shadur Sanders. Okay, let's see here. I don't remember which type word. Sorry, I meant file types. Okay, yeah, you gotta give me a minute, my friend. Gotta give me a minute. Okay. Okay, so let's put this here. All right, well, so next commercial I'll try. Joe at Fire. Glad my Pats went O-line. They need to build it up. Thanks Sanders to the Cowboys, and Jerry gets Sanders and Sanders' dad and let them try and rebuild. After you just paid Dak Prescott $60 million, I don't think that's going to happen, but now I just turn into a TED Talk. Always. Always. All right, let's put this here. Alex with a tour. Pete Carroll took a Marshawn Lynch replacement. Oh, yeah, you got to love that. Absolutely. Hey, Brooke, I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. All right, we're still waiting for the Bears to announce this pick. So they came up basically and just said that the schedule release is May 14th. We do a stream for that. That's always a super duper fun stream. Mr. Thayer, Jalen Walker to the 49ers. Maybe. I don't think that would be too bad. Oh, the boos are raining in for the Chicago Bears. That's right. Welcome to Green Bay, baby. Let's do it. All right, let's see. Who are the Chicago Bears going to go? There's a few things they could do. They can go offensive line here. I don't think they're going to go Hampton all the way up here. They could go tight end. They could do that. So, MS2, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Boo Bears. Boo, boo, boo. That's right, Bears. You in Green Bay now. Sure. Steph with a fire. Time for you. Have you watched the Chargers schedule release video? Have you? Have you? All right, let's see what we got. Goodell's still talking. Still rocking. R.I.P. Mongo. R.I.P. Mongo. Oh, trying to make it a little bit louder. All right, let's see what they do. Again, there's a few guys. A few guys. Let's put this here. There's a 50th anniversary of Walter Payton's selection. Damn. God, we're all getting old. Ugh, I remember where I was. Not born. Not born. The Bears select Tom Grassi. Please, no thank you. If I say no thank you, does that work? I think so. All right, let's put this here. They go punter. By the way, folks, we got over 17,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. We're 509 subs away from 823K. We're awaiting a Roger Goodell to announce the Bear selection. Oh, they go Colston Loveland. So they go tight end. The Colts breathe a big sigh of relief. Warren's there. Ryan, it's not the new house. It's a studio in downtown Green Bay at LiveX. Shout out to them. There's Loveland. Hold on, is that, are they showing where Loveland is right now? Because it looks like are they waiting? Is there just a delay? Because there's no celebration there. There is no celebration. All right. They go Loveland. Damn. Damn. They looked so unhappy there. They look so unhappy. Reached with P22. The LAC was traded with the pick 28. The trade with the Lions, of course. Allison, happy draft day. Tom, just dropped by. Send love. Allison, hope you're doing well. Happy draft day. Yeah, over Warren. Wow. The 49ers, they sprinted up there for that pick too. So they go Loveland. So they go and get a dynamic tight end. So, I mean, that's going to help Caleb Williams. So, we'll see. Time out of his element. Slow leaking on draft updates on his stream. No beer. Low volume mic. No beer. Nervous about Brad H. And no beer. We made no beer right now. Listen, I'm a guest in a studio. Is the mic still low? I feel like it was pretty solid. I thought it was still all right. All right, let's put Loveland on here. Yeah, no one. Well, I mean, we already had a trade. We had a massive trade in the beginning. Joaquin Turner could be worse. I'm content. I don't think it's a bad pick. I think it's just surprised that, first of all, he was the first tight end off the board, and he went up there. So, all right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. You sound fine. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. All right, so hold on. Let's see here. All right, so Loveland. No, the 49ers did not trade in front of Dallas. They were always this pick. All right, so they go tight end. They go Loveland. And the 49ers pick is already in. So let's do this. Let's put this here. How are we feeling, Bears fans? I don't think it's the worst thing. Again, a little surprising that Loveland's the first guy off, but... Oh, now they look like they sell it. When they showed Loveland before, he was just sitting on the couch and like his whole family was just stoic. It was just like, they looked like the most unhappy individuals, which I get it because you're going to the Chicago Bears. All right, let's go to the image here. He is a good player. He is. And again, it's also, this is, I say this every single year, right? The draft is also the time where you see the disconnect between sports media and like the teams that are actually drafting, right? Because it's basically your best guesses. And of course, like beat reporters going to have a little bit more, but you never know how the draft is going to fall. Give it to her. Shame to see another young career die in Chicago. That's it. All right, let's put the 49ers here on the clock. What would they be under, Johnny? Oh, San Fran. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, again, I think pass rusher here, right, for the 49ers. I think that makes the most amount of sense right now. How about the Cowboys? Are they just going to go golden? They going to go golden? Let's see. They could go Walker here. Walker would make a lot of sense. Walker would be good. We're on commercial because, you know, we haven't seen too many yet. All right, so I can actually go see this. Steve with Tour meant the last position pick for the first time. Oh. Ooh, I get it. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's already off the board. Are you differentiating between interior offensive line and offensive tackle? Because I don't know about that. Because I think interior is going to go in the teens. Safety, maybe? Safety? Mr. Thayer, Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, you are a 49er. They could go with either one. If LG to fire, we're getting close to the Falcons drafting Sanders. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, let's put this here. Yes. Yes. Try the spotted cow. Cordell, what up, Fitty? Boop. Thank you for getting that bot. Sweet Caroline, welcome to Draft Day, baby. Happy with McMillan, even though I'd prefer to have gone edge. We'll see how this ends up next year. NFC South is wide open for the taking. Let's get it. Keep pounding, baby. Yeah, I mean, again, the edge would have made a lot of sense, I think, for the Panthers. You know, they've got to build that defense up. They just spent a whole lot of money on their secondary. But I think ultimately, you know, if McMillan's catch radius is insane. So, like, there's a reason why he's the first wide receiver off the board. So, even if Bryce Young, you know, is not like even if the ball's like not 100% accurate, like McMillan's gonna be able to go and get it. So, no, I think it's gonna be good for his development because now they can have a true wide receiver one. So, I appreciate you, Cordell, but I get it. Grundle, they tour LB to replace Greenlaw. They could, they definitely could. I think they can go linebacker, they can go edge here, or offensive line. I think is kind of where I see them going. A1 Terry, doesn't matter the Niners will take. Their good drafts will come in the 5th. Also fair. All these bots are coming out. We got over 17,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. We're screaming live from Green Bay, Wisconsin. 485 subs away from 823. We already hit 822. We are flying on up. Let's go. Come on now. All right, we're still on commercial. Oh, you know what? In that case, let me see. Johnny, because we both totally forgot, and then it was too late. But hold on, we might have the pick is in. We might have a graphic. Hold on. All right, let's do this. This should be here. Give me un momento, per favore. Okay. Let's see. Big Mo with a 5er. Seahawks, draft all ye offensive linemen. Lest my heart doth shatter and rage unleash a tempest fierce. Say us all a blocker stout. Amen. Amen. No, what a hundo! Boop, boop. Always love your draft streams. Keep up the good work, and go Pack go. Hey, appreciate the hell out of you, Noah. Thank you so much. I know it's a little bit different. You know, it's not in the usual studio, so I appreciate you all still coming out. The draft stream is literally one of my favorite streams of the year, so I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you for coming on, staying on, promoting this, subbing. We're freaking fracking here, man. We're freaking fracking here. All right, let me see. What were you? I think MOV should work. Let me see this. Okay, let me see. I think this could work, Johnny. They haven't announced it yet, so you're not missing anything right now. We're waiting on the 49ers at the moment. Okay, let's put this here. BJ with a tour. Says, beautiful. Hope you're happy, Tom. All love. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to LiveX. I love these lights. These lights are dope. And this is LiveX in their one of their rooms. It's just beautiful in here. So, yeah, you shout out to them. I wanted it, like, the goal was trying to stream, in a public place that fans could come to. I think that would have been a lot of fun, but unfortunately, I just couldn't make it happen. So, I have failed you, Anakin. I failed you. Tom's fire. Because the Steelers just draft Joe Hendry. We need something magical. But all serious, who do you think they go with? Steelers? Guys, shoot up. Offensive line, or I can see them going D-line and or quarterback. I mean, I think they're getting a quarterback in these next 2 days. If it's not today, then it's tomorrow. Beans with they fire. Can't see Kyle Williams in the draft. Go Cougs. Let's go. All right, 49ers, what we got? Today's your birthday. Ice, happy freaking fracking birthday. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Just like at Hilton in Madrid. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sanders has not been picked yet. We're about to see who the 49ers pick. Imagine they pick Sanders and they're like, sorry, Brock Purdy. We're done with you. Okay. Oh, they go Michael Williams. Damn. So Michael Williams, the Lions aren't going to take him, but the freaking 49ers are going to. Williams has been shooting up all of these draft boards. And I mean, dude, the edge production is not like super crazy, but holy crap, is he good in the run game. And if they just develop a little bit more too, and he was playing in, some interesting positions in Georgia. But yeah, Michael Williams, I like this. I mean, I hate it because the 49ers got him, but I think this is a good pick. Jeff, Cowboys, they fully expecting us to draft a wide receiver, running back, or linebacker. I can see all those. They can go O-line too, I think. Kid, if I watch 49ers draft a QB, they're just like, sorry, Brock. Sorry. All right, Michael Williams off the board. So let me add them here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Ishii. Got Michael Williams. I think it's a good pick. Okay, so they go edge. They go Williams. Okay. The Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. And the pick is in. Hold on. I'm so sorry if this blows out your eardrums. I have to fix it and make sure I don't know. Hold on, Johnny, is there audio for it? Let me see here. Let me put the Cowboys here. Boom, boom. Let me move them on down here. Boom. Gotta be Sanders. There's no way. They just paid Dak Prescott $60 million. I would laugh my ass off. Don't get me wrong. All right, all in. All right, let's see this here. Booker would be actually really smart for the Cowboys to pick here. Okay. P for the HD. No, I know. It went to 720. That's on me. It will be fixed for tomorrow night. I promise. There is. Okay, so this is going to come through. I'm so sorry. Is it super loud, Johnny? If it is, I'm so sorry, and I will fix it immediately. Oh, that's not super loud. Hey, let's go, Johnny! Huge shout out. Johnny Rockford, crushing it. We got our graphics. Yes. Yes, and it wasn't too loud. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Johnny. We got it. We got it. Ufio to fire. Great. Now both our tight ends are named Cole. Polls so trolling us Bears fans. That's it. Cole for the polls. All right, so I can make this a little bit louder, this media file. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Cowboys. Who you got? Oh, they go Booker. See, I think this is smart. They go guard. They go Booker here. Again, it's not a sexy pick, but considering they lost some offensive linemen, and Booker's good. Like, Booker is pretty damn good. So, I don't think that this is a crappy pick. Going and getting Booker. Offensive line made sense. Linebacker here made sense. They could have gone wide receiver. They need a wide receiver too, but they can go and get him later. Lucifer, you know what happens if a team runs out of time before they make a pick? Yeah, they get skipped. It actually happened to the Minnesota Vikings a few years back. So, yeah, they go offensive line. All All right, so they go Booker. The Dolphins, you are on the clock. Dolphins, what are you guys going for? They need God. Alex, sad Seahawks noises. We needed a guard. I mean, there's still some folks left. Don't you worry. I would legitimately be shocked if Zable passes the Seahawks. I would imagine. Never happened. All right, so let's put this here. Let me update this first. You want Tyler Warren for them? They need God. They need the Dolphins need a few things. Let's get taco with a tour. What team has the most draft picks in one draft of all time? Ooh, I don't know that. I don't know the answer off the top of my head. All time, I don't know. Packers have had like, 10, 11 at times, but I don't know all time. Yeah, Zale of the Seahawks makes all the sense. Josh Fire, let's see the 49ers trade back in the first and steal Will Johnson. Solid could have that defense humming if they get a replacement for Ward. I agree. Fro and Fire, Cowboys did something smart. It's not in the script. I'm not supposed to lose. All right, let's put this in here for Dallas and put a guard. Well, we talked about this for Sanders. I mean, it's not surprising because, after the top 10, unless somebody's going to trade for him, the Steelers are really the only team it's going to make a ton of sense for right now. There's Jared Jones. They're in the Death Star. I am announced on Saturday. I am. All right, it's going to be insane. All right, the Dolphins. Here we go. Let's put them on the clock. We got 5:54 left until the Dolphins make their selection here, unless we get more ads. We got over 16,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. Feel free to like and subscribe. Really helps out the channel. There still will be a video tonight on whoever the Packers wind up picking, unless they trade out of the first round. And we're good. Every fan's tomorrow. Billy, Gladstone keeps F them picks legacy alive. Noah, who do you want the Packers to take? Michael Williams is gone, so Ezeraku would be fun. I'd be very happy with Ezeraku. Harmon, I would be okay with too. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning right this second. And I say about the Zable, if the Packers decided to go offensive line, I would be okay with Zable. Okay, let's go Dolphins here. But it's okay because the Lions pick after us this year. There's no way that they can screw us, right? No way. Brennan with they fire. Lions Syndicate stream has decent ideas using the bottom banner of NFL's coverage to show picks, rounds, who's next info at the bottom. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'd be a show screen action. I am a little limited what I could do, but I said, Joel, come to the fan event on Saturday from 9 a.m. to 11. It'll probably be a little bit longer, but it's completely free. You get in. You don't even have to go into the draft experience. It's right by Lodge Kohler, the Bellin Health Titletown parking lot. So we're going to rock. Let's see. The Lions are always here. I'm just going to grab another. I'm going to see if I can steal. No, I don't stream on Saturday. All right. No, I usually just do videos for every single pick that the Packers make, but I can't do that this year. James with a fire. Seattle Seahawks and the Lions devised a plan and stole Tom's HD quality. I know. I'm upset. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for no 1080p. It'll be better tomorrow. Jason Joe, where Atlanta will draft Sanders, right? Ibuka to Green Bay. He's a super polished wide receiver. I think he'd be able to contribute. I am still streaming tomorrow. Yes, it will be in HD tomorrow. It'll be a little bit more coordinated. I apologize for some franticness, but we are here. We are here. Golden would be fun. I mean, green and golden's right there. It's right there. So it would be fantastic. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom. Think the Jags trading up would be worth it? I mean, again, you just got to pray that Travis Hunter, is that guy. And if he's really, really good, they'll be fine. But, they give up a lot to go get him. The pick is in. Play the clip. Dark Premature. Hope Booker is good as Evan Neal. Go Giants. Go Giants. All right, we're going to grab a water. I wonder if I can steal a beer. We're on a commercial. Let me see if I can steal a beer. Can I steal a beer? Can I go get it? Can I go yet? No, you don't have to go get it. Can I go get it? Can I have a beer? Yeah. All right, we're going to get beer. Let's go. The pick is in. Oh, my God. Also, I ran the 40-yard dash again today. You'll see if I improved on my time. I ran in jeans and regular sneakers. On. We're going to get beer. have returned. There's no spotted cow. It's also not my studio, but there is Carry the G in Wisconsin supermarkets. There you go, Corey. Are you happy now? Chair? It's a different chair. Herman is going to be so upset that I cheated on him. John Fire. Alex Patterson is the last chair bender. Jackson Dart for life. Jonathan at 5. Booker Zach Martin replacement, but man, Golden was right there. Hope he's a stud first year, not a project first rounder like Guyton. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. Grace at Fire. Draft's already started. Yeah, it started at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. It is not Jared Goff. It is not. Goose with a tour. Scooter hates the pick as an Eagles fan. That's a win. I don't know why he hates it. Booker's a good guard. And they needed to go get one, so that's it. He's going to know. You want a spot at Cal? I'm half a buck from you. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. I'll be drinking it tonight. Skeleton 20. What are the odds, Seattle? Getting Bo Jackson. Or should I dust off my Tecmo Bowl NES card? Yeah, dust it off. Dust it off. Come back with a Paps. Nay. Have you been sitting in another chair? They'll know. They'll know. But you'd shout out LiveX, allowed to use this studio space. I think I appreciate you, Brad. I appreciate y'all being here. Again, I was very nervous about this stream. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to even do this. I really wanted to do this like outside or do this with like the public could go to, and that obviously did not work. But you know, we got freaking nearly 16,000 people in here, so I appreciate you. Scatterbo for the pack for a tour? I don't think so. No, I think they're pretty happy with their running backs right now. It'd be fun, but I don't think they're going round 1 for them. I don't think so, Joseph. Tour, I hate my life as a Cowboys fan right now. It's not exciting. I get it. I don't hate it. And listen, I'll be the first one to dunk on the Cowboys. Trent with a tour. Hoping Jade or Harris. Oh my God, that'd be great. Dude, like, and that's what I'm saying too. Like, there's some corner. Hairston, I just don't know if they're going to go for. He's super speedy, but I think he's just too small for Goody. I think he is. I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. But, I mean, listen, Jade Barron, let's talk. If anyone in the NFC North steals Barron, I will be pissed. I would love to go get Barron. All right, here come the Miami Dolphins. So this is Jared Stidham, Chris. Yes, it was Jared Stidham. Yes. Oh, so they go Kenneth Grant. There goes Kenneth Grant. All right. I mean, it makes sense. Got a Michigan guy once again coming off the board. I thought they might go. So, wow. So they didn't go Barron. So does that mean that Warren's going to go to the Colts like right now? It would make a lot of sense. It would. It would. All right, so they go Grant, though, building that defensive line. Their defense does need to get a bit better, so I just thought that I mean, hey, listen, if you actually have, like, a good defensive line, you know, if you're able to get after the quarterback and stuff, it's going to be able to at least, you know, help the secondary a bit. Cap with Terrence. At this point, the Raiders-Packers alliance continues. We have deprived Chicago of the happiness of drafting Genty, but the way I think Raiders will be good next season, the offense will be fun. I think it's going to be a hell of a lot better than it was. A hell of a lot better than it was, so let's go. Jose to or Sanders to Green Bay. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. All right, the Colts, the pick is in. Tyler Warren's on that board. They didn't have to trade up for diddly squat. They're like, hold on. We're on the way. Because there's no way. Right? This has to be Warren. Like, this has to be. All right, so hold on. Here, we'll play this for the Colts, and then I'll update this, too. Okay. Yeah, Walker's sliding. I'm okay. Keep on sliding. Keep on sliding. Slide right to the Green Bay Packers. Okay, so let's do this here. So they go Grant here. How are we feeling, Dolphins fans? We okay with that? Oh, I'm enjoying every second of being here. I'm enjoying every second. They take Andrew Luck. Oh, I bet they wish. All right, Colts pick is in. They wasted no time doing that whatsoever. All the mocks would say that they're taking Tyler Warren here. Let's see if that is correct. I also need to build up that defense again, too. Okay, so let me move this down. Boom, boom, boom. Jonathan Tour. This is Brad, so Walker it is. No. No, legit. Barron is like the top corner that I want, which I don't think that would be a surprise to anybody. I would be bothered if they took Ezeraku. Ezeraku I really like. Harmon's good. Yeah, Ezeraku would not be. That would not be fun. It would not. All right. Let's see, Colts. Is it going to be the most obvious draft pick in Tyler Warren? Like, we had the Colts trading up. Grace to how I pronounce your name. Grassi. Seth the Tour just got here. What did the Jags trade for the second? Bro, they traded their second-round pick, their fourth-round pick, and next year's first-round pick to go get Hunter. So, all right, Colts. Let's see what we got. Yep, Tyler Warren it is. They don't think too hard about it, and they go, yeah, let's go Tyler Warren. Tight end. I mean, the Colts have to be so happy. They didn't have to trade up and go and get him. Loveland was the first tight end off the board going to Chicago, and now Warren falls right into their lap. And that's going to help whoever's throwing the ball, whether that's Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones. I can see what they fire. Thanks for streaming. Currently at the Pistons game with one earbud in. Hey, enjoy the game. Jacob Atua, I can feel Howie eyeing a certain bulldog. Trilla to fire. Good to see you're able to get a beer, knowing how much your team makes you drink. Go Lions. Jesper saying, so happy we got Drake May, some protection. Also, quote Campbell said, gives you goosebumps. Was the right pick. Also, how do you feel about Pop's feel about the power? I mean, again, I would assume happy, but no, I think it's the right pick. You needed offensive line. You had to. So, that's it. Saving the draft, the height of the Bears fan season. I mean, they got everything they wanted at the end of last season when they freaking beat the Packers. Folks, I appreciate the hell out of you. Cheers. Thank you so much for being here. The 7th year of me streaming the draft. I am beyond grateful to be here in Green Bay right now, to be able to do this. I'm literally like the happiest person in the world. So thank you so much. Like, this is, I'm so excited. This entire week has been work, but Saturday, the fan event's going to be amazing. I met so many of you today. And then, yeah, I'm going to announce a pick for my team in Green Bay. So, yeah, that's going to be, that's a core memory already. Austin Fire, what I missed so far, Tom? Love you, bud. I was glad you had a great vacation. How you doing, Austin? Good to see you. The Jaguars making a huge trade. They traded to the second pick with the Browns, and they traded their second-round pick, their fourth-round pick, and next year's first-round pick for it. That was the biggest news so far. Calvin Fire, what are the odds you announce your own name when you announce later this weekend? I would love to do that. I think they'll kick me off the stage, but I could pretend. I could still do it. Robert Tour, wish the Jets would try to trade back into round one. Maybe they will. See with the two, I want a team to pull Luka for the lulls. Smoke a tour, you're going to announce the biggest wildflower, right? Only if the Commanders call me. Diaz Tour, you think Atlanta should take? Walker makes all the sense right here. Finally, go get an edge rusher. Walker's falling down the board a little bit here. You're at 15. I think that you go Walker, right? Cheers, folks. Appreciate the hell out of you. Any comments on Kirby Joseph making more money than McKinney now? Tom, any thoughts on you having to pay your safety who's really good, less than our safety that's really good? That's tough. I'm okay with saving some money there. Oh, I'm going to say Mother Lovin'. I think I'm going to scare the production team that when I say Mother Lovin'. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. All right. We're almost halfway through. We're number 15. Oh, on the clock. I'm so sorry. I have to update that. Is Atlanta. Falcons, of course, going to quarterback here. Of course. Why not? Gotta start planning for the future. Where are you, Falcons? Oh, they're under Atlanta. Okay. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Been a quick draft. Yeah, it has. I mean, like, the first round usually goes, like, relatively quick. So, okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hex with A2. I hope Rams have Benjamin Morris and CB Notre Dame. They could use a corner, so. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Please stop it, phone. Please stop it, phone. No, phone. Hello? Hello? My legs hurt from running the 40 many times. Josh, 3 years of flower crown for me. Hey! Curly and Branson, The Simpsons once said it's Las Vegas if Ned Flanders rule the world. Can't argue with that. Can't. Who do I want at 23? If somehow, some way, Barron is still there, oh my God, I'm sprinting up there. And then from there, Ezeraku I'm okay with. I'm okay with Harmon. Yeah, and if we're, again, I know everyone would like be really upset if we went offensive line, but I would be okay with Zable too. I'd be all right. I'd be okay with that. Vikings with a 5 are late. Finally made him. Hi for yet another draft, Tom. One of my favorite channel traditions. Hail to the Gommies. I'm so happy to, again, I love streaming the draft. It's just so much fun. Jesper with a 50. Revel to the Packers at 23. You think so? I don't doubt that Revel could go to the Packers. I don't know. 23? I mean, listen, it'd be fun. 23 for me. I just like maybe a little high. Great, Stewart. Can you restart the stream? I just got here. I'll do it in a little bit. Yeah. Richard, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Joaquin at 20. This is how I wanted the draft to go for the Bears. Tight end or interior offensive line first round. They got a tight end in the first round. Second round would be IOL center or DE. Maybe a wide receiver or running back after what's ever need for depth. Yeah, I agree with that. You're giving Caleb Williams another target, right? I mean, that's why. Blake Couture. Cheers, Tom. What is AZ doing? Maybe Sanders? Oh, no, they're not going Sanders. I'd be shocked if they go Sanders. I'm not saying that, Kyler Murray's their definitive guy. They gave him a bunch of money, but they're not going to go quarterback here. They just got edge. I'm imagining they're going defense. They might go secondary. Chris Fire, congrats on all the success. Sure you couldn't have imagined all this, but of everything, would you say Wildflower is the most unimaginable part? I mean, Wildflower's up there. Wildflower's definitely up there. Definitely up there. But, yeah, Falcons got almost 90 seconds left to go on the clock here. Let's see. Maybe they'll pull a Vikings and forget to announce a pick. I feel like I haven't sat back this entire time. I'm not sitting back because I don't want to cheat on Harmon and just sit in another chair all willy-nilly. Chris, appreciate you. Thank you for the tour. Shadur to the Bengals. Bro, the tour. Matthew Golden for Green Bay. I mean, it'd be dope. Maybe that's how they break their streak. We'll see if Golden's even going to last that long. I mean, I would imagine the Chargers are going to be very much wanting to grab Golden. So, Annalie, Tom, battling bed bugs in September, but finally got the heat treat. It's 114 degrees in my house right now, but they're finally gone. Dude, I have experience. Thank God it's not in like this is the house that, I live in, but yeah, no. I've had fleas in the house. Oh my God. The cats it was the worst. And there was bed bugs, not in my house, but like, yeah, they're not fun. Not fun. So I get you. 40 seconds left for Atlanta. Atlanta, they are so against picking an edge rusher that they're just not going to pick it all. Chris, which round? The 6th round, I'm announcing a draft pick. Unless it gets traded, then, it might get moved around. Gio, if I know what you're wearing Saturday, I recommend pants. I don't know how I feel about pants. Ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in. And yes, I do know what I'm wearing. I do. Woo! Michael Couture, Mike Green to Green Bay. It's been prophesized. I'd be very okay with that. I'd be okay with that. True to fire. That's okay, Tom. Last season, Kirby has pick 6 on Love. Seeing Brian Branch has pick 6 on Love. We'll see. John, thoughts on Will Johnson? He followed Green Bay. Oh my God, it'd be amazing. I would very much be okay with that. Very much. HV to fire. I was at the draft in Detroit last year and it was awesome. So glad to be home and watching your stream. Hey, I'm so happy to be here. Again, the energy here. Energy all week, but the energy here today was insane. So, it's been great. Tyler Warren is who the Colts got. I'm sorry. I didn't update that. I apologize. Apologies. All right, let me do this here. We got over 15,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. I appreciate the hell out of you. We hit 822,000 subscribers tonight, and we are 437 away from 823K. Let's go. We don't need a tight end. Yeah, Scott, I don't think it's the worst thing. Say it to her. Dream skit. Tom gets drafted and Love reacts. Bro, that would be 10 out of 10. All right, so this is tight end. This is Warren. All right, the pick is in. We're waiting. I'm so freaking happy, man. I'm in Green Bay for the draft. Like, this is a dream come true. That's it. All right, let's put this here. Yeah, would love the Jags trade reaction. Boom. The first one, Johnny. It wasn't MOV and it wasn't the other one. The A one, I don't remember what it was. Chris Fire, walk out to announce your draft pick, grab the microphone, then sit cross-legged on the stage like CM Punk. Do it, coward. Just drop a pipe bomb. Let's do it. Grace Everywhere Tour. I love my girlfriend. That's lovely. Travis Fire. Plot twist. Tom is announcing a draft pick every team in character except Minnesota. He's just dressed as the literal devil. This is not my new home. No, I'm in a studio in downtown Green Bay. All right. They go Walker. There you go. So Walker falls to the Atlanta Falcons. I think you got to be pretty damn happy about that. You a Falcons fan? I think Walker makes a whole lot of sense here. Trey, appreciate you. Trivia, even better. Tom gets drafted and BB reacts. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting meta. Damn. Jalen Walker. That, like, I think you got to be pretty damn happy if you're the Atlanta Falcons right now. Greg Return. Loveland was a low-key good pick. Run blocking for Ben Johnson offense with good hands. Bears still have 2 picks, 39-41, and get in deep RB class. You're not wrong. Yeah, and get a guard. Christopher, if we say his name, Joe Hendry will be drafted. That's what I hear. They finally got a pass rusher. The streak is over. It is over. Jay, that's not up to me. So I would love to have a yearly thing with that policy, but that's not up to me. Jack with a fire. Can you ask the NFL to come out with a new cult of personality playing? That would be awesome. I don't know if they're going to play that. I don't think I get to choose any music that I can get to come out on. I also haven't, like, I heard on Monday it's happening, and I don't know anything else after that. Jack with a fire. Thank God, Falcons, I could breathe again. You did it. You freaking fracking did it. All right, so let's do Walker here. Linebacker. Yeah, I mean, he's listed as an edge, and he's also listed as a linebacker. It depends on just where you're looking, but yeah. This is it. Okay, let's go Walker. They announced him as a LB. I'll throw him in as an LB. Okay. Okay, Walker. Boom. Atlanta finally gets their guy. Finally. All right, so the Cardinals are currently on the clock. Cardinals can do a couple things here. I would imagine they're going to... Secondary could be... They could add another pass rusher. I know they just got one in free agency, but they could go that again. We'll see what they could do. I mean, they need Marvin Harrison Jr. Apparently, he's bulked up. That's what I read a couple days ago, which he needs to start doing well. Derek would fire. Foul Jen Walker. I just hope that he does well as pass rusher Falcons and actually utilizes pass rusher. That's the question, right? Like, how is he going to be utilized? If he is a pass rusher, then you're rocking. Then you're golden. Person with the I'm Stu. When are you announcing the pick? No, why is he Stu? No, it's right now it's slated for round 6, pick 198. When did fire? Maybe a Hawks fan, but still mad you get to drink carry the G and I don't. It is delicious. Shout out. Shout out. Sanders, Mr. Irrelevant. Well, I mean, I think, right, this is what we're talking about on GPS. Like, this was kind of expected. If Sanders wasn't picked top 10, which I didn't think he was going to be, he's fallen to at least 21. Richard Tur, what kind of beer and how you like it in Green Bay? I love it. I mean, Green Bay is amazing. I'm here every year, but to be here now is incredible. Today's just round 1. This is Carry the G beer, which is great. This is Cheesehead TV who makes this beer, but I've been drinking a ton of Spotted Cow here. It's been great. Sanders to the Eagles. Sanders to everybody. Just everybody. Joel, let me see you on the meet on Friday. It's on Saturday, Joel. It's on Saturday. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Bell and Health, Titletown parking lot. It's totally free. Well, lead you to fire. Thoughts on Scatabo? Probably won't be first round, but love to see where ASU alumni get sent to. No, where I think where Scatabo goes, it's going to be super duper fun. I don't think someone has asked about the Packers getting him before. I don't think so. But, dude, he might even go to the Cowboys. You know, they can use running back. And, ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in. Let's go. Will they tour? What was the best pure pass coverage LB drafted? Today, in general, all time? Like, are you talking all time or are you talking, like, today? Okay. If you're talking all the time, Brooks, maybe? Let's see. Can't love Warren with the Colts. It finally worked. Finally did. Scrub it if I... 1F the Bears. All stands between you and legend status. The devil on Tom's shoulder. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chris with the fire. Just one set of hugging and high fives, and Warren likes he's screaming, yelling at fist fighting. Just, Oh, yeah, I just brought a random case of water because I never drink enough water when I'm on vacation, so. Bought a good old 24-pack. It's serving me well. It's serving me well. Oh, there you go. That's a good IPA. I agree. I draft the Pope. These Cardinals are going to announce the new Pope right here. They're going to get up and announce the new Pope and be like, oh, wait, we got to do football? Yeah, still the first round. Tonight's the only thing that's the first round. IG to fire. As a Bengals fan, I'm just expecting to get another wide receiver or running back who needs defense where we can shoot for 100. That's right. You could pump that points scored way, way up. 50. Barron would be very smart. Dude, if If Barron falls to the Bengals and the Bengals don't draft him, that's right, Jeff. That's right. I do another scripted. I don't know about the scripted I'm going to do for the draft. I don't know about the World Series, but I'll do it for the draft. So, that's it. Will Johnson, yeah, definitely going to be the pick here. It could. We're waiting on him. Let's see what they're going to do. If they're an intriguing one. I would assume Barron's going first, though. I would assume. Is Sanders overrated? Depends on who you talk to. I think there's a lot of hype with the name. So. All right, let's see. Cardinals. Oh, they go Walter Nolan. So I actually don't mind this pick, but good God. Bengals sprint up to that podium to go get Barron. If the Bengals don't get Barron, holy God, but they go Nolan. Nolan's a damn good player because he was floating around potentially like where the Packers were picking, so I looked into him a bunch. Yeah, he's described skill set as I'm the next Aaron Donald. That's pretty good. Draft Esperant. What if your draft pick kind of sucks? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's it. Daniel to fire. The 16th pick, Arizona Cardinals select Brandon Perner for the paper's sake. Yeah, pretty much, JC. There's like a red carpet in there. 0-5 just because I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. DeGoose with a tour. I hope the St. Louis Cardinals draft Aaron Judge. Yeah, fine. Totally fine. Fine. Malo with a fire. With $15 overall pick, the Cowboys selects Cardinal Luis Antonio Edge from Baylor. All right. Can I see the stage? No, it's like 10 minutes right down the road. I saw it today, though. It's enormous, and it is beautiful. So, it's going to be good. Milrow, I would imagine, like second. Towers here. Chariots of Fire as the Bengals get to the podium. Yeah, it says you need a wide receiver. Why? I mean, you need a number 3, but that ain't even close to your number 1 need. All right, so let's put this here. So they go and get Nolan. I mean, listen, Cardinals making their defense better is not a bad thing. You know, they go and get their edge rusher during free agency. There you go, get Nolan. Nolan can cause some problems, so. And this was the draft for a defensive lineman. I would be legitimately shocked. Like, legitimately shocked if the Bengals don't get Barron here. To the point where, like, if I'm the Green Bay Packers, I'm looking at trading up if the Bengals don't go get him here. Like, right? Because we have Seattle probably won't go for him. Tampa, Jonathan with a tour. Why Barron and not Johnson? I'd be okay with either, but I think Barron is just, especially just where he was mocked and stuff, I think there's a good chance that he was going to be going earlier than this. But that's a disconnect between sports media and, the actual teams drafting. All right, Bengals here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Simmons to Seattle. We'll get an offensive lineman. All right, I just updated it. Should be good. Bengals are on the clock. They got 5 minutes to make this pick. Golden to the Seahawks. Listen, I can understand. Get another wide receiver because Cooper Kupp doesn't move the needle for me a ton, but H232, what's your favorite thing to eat in Green Bay? I go to Kavarna a lot. They have some really good food. But Toppers is coming clutch. But they got rid of the fake buffalo chicken pizza, which made me really sad. So, that's all right. By the way, the pick is in. Pick is in. The pick is in. It's in. There you go. Just do that. Travis with a tour with pick 31. KC selects whoever Buffalo wanted. It's fair. That is very, very fair. Eagles aren't doing it. All right. There you go. Appreciate it. Sheila, yeah, am I allowed to eat that then? The pick is in. It's true. All right, let's go see. They could also go get Will Johnson. So, the only thing you're concerned about with Johnson is his injury. That's the major concern there. But like, unfortunately, like there's a few guys that you're concerned about with that. But yeah, we'll see. The board is falling in a very interesting way. It's very, very interesting. I think Packers fans are just waiting for Goody to get Shamar Stewart. They're just waiting for it. Let's see. Orion, what they fire. The the play for the Broncos, just grab the best available RB. I still have faith in Estimate personally. I think so. Hampton just seems like he's going to go there. Michael with a fiver. Steelers take Shadur. Do they tell Aaron Rodgers to pound sand? No, I still think that he'd still potentially be in play for a year if he's going to play for 10 mil. But if I favorite restaurant in Green Bay, mine is Cranky Pat's Pizza. Ooh. Again, a lot of these places, like, I can't eat. I just go there to drink. So, yeah, Kavarna for eating is super cool. It's a super chill spot. I can do some work there, and I actually have food that I can eat. I'm in Green Bay. That's why there's a new streaming setup right now. So that's why. That is, whoa, okay, almost spilled that. Hello, computer, McFly. Okay, bam. John, so you're Wisconsin, no old-fashioned in your hand? Hey, listen, I got, carry the G beer. We're rocking with that. We're rocking. Tower of the Fire, look, mock capitalism. Hey, oh my God, it literally says pre-tariff vehicles. I have never seen an advertisement. And they are pushing it. This must be a local, like, Wisconsin, at Bergstrom. They're literally saying pre-tariff vehicles. Because if you don't laugh, you cry. If you don't laugh, you cry. Skull with a fiver. New drink game. Take a shot every time. The pick is in. That's 32 shots. That's a lot. That's a lot of shots. That's a lot. Ads. Jonathan Terry, wondering vegan or vegetarian? Vegan. Yeah, for like 8 years now. Somewhere around there. Let's see. Joel, the tour. Packer steak Sanders just to make you scream. I'll run down a Lambo. I'm not that far. Pat Fire. Right now, my cat is watching the draft with interest. I think she wants a wide receiver pick. That's fair. That's very, very fair. All right. They're showing some scenes. Kitty goes meow. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we can go. All right. Let's see what we got. Over 15,000 people. Yeah, it's a rough timeline. Yeah, Barron's the only reason I think Barron might not go to Green Bay is because he's 5'11". They just usually have a type. They usually do. But I would love it. I would love it so much. He had such a great season last year, so. All right. What we got? Shamar Stewart. Yeah, again, Packers fans are just terrified about Shamar Stewart just because the production's not there. But he literally is like a goody guy. Fred, please move your mic slightly to your right every time you go to read the chat and move your head. I can't hear you. I got you. Apologies. Oh, there you go, Shamar Stewart. Wow. So the Bengals, Packers fans, we don't have to worry. Shamar Stewart might turn out, like, he is probably the best athlete, like, in this draft. He's just an insane athlete. And you're drafting based off of potential. But damn, as long as he develops, like, it could be crazy. So 4.5 sacks in 37 career games. That's the concern. Again, the guy's, but he's also super raw. He was like, I'm not making the exact comparison, but it was like a Lucas Van Ness. When you're drafting him, like, the athleticism is off the charts, but you gotta develop him. LVN hasn't developed. We'll see kind of what happens this year. But Shamar Stewart going to the Cincinnati Bengals. So they decide to go defense, which is smart. This is, kitty goes meow. So yeah, what they're doing now, this is the man in the mirror thing. So it's like the last time that prospects can go, like they like look in the mirror and they put the hat on before going out. It's pretty cool. Super Italian. Hey, with the NHL playoffs are on the same time as the draft. Let's go Blues. I'm excited to just relax and watch NHL playoffs in like a week and a half. TJ with a fire. Gotta take advantage of these pre-tariff super chats. Shamar Stewart. Yeah, there's boomer bust things on it. But dude, if he develops, he's gonna be fun. Alex Ventura, I better see a guard next. Zable. Zable makes all the sense, I think, for Seattle. Brad with a fire. So it's me for Trey Hendrickson. I don't think it necessarily means anything. They're still working things out. But, you know, Hendrickson's also getting older regardless. So they could Graham, but that's just, they didn't draft him that high for that. I'll tell you that. I'm going to tear off my membership. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. All right, so less than 4 minutes for the Seahawks. Let me update this here. That for Stewart. How y'all doing, folks? I'm so happy to. I'm so happy, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching this. This is, I knew this was going to be a special week, and so far it has been that and more. So, thank you so much. Edge. All right. Stewart. Full of food and beer, I'm content. That's fair. That's fair. The Malachi Starks. LGA Tour, why vegan? So, I mean, I already couldn't eat dairy. I'm just, like, deathly allergic to it, and I would die. But, and I know the irony. But, yeah, I just couldn't justify it anymore for myself personally. And so, yeah, I've loved it. I mean, I feel good. Truth, they fire Travis Hunter on AEW Dynamite when Death Riders watch your back. He's the one who's going to take it off Mox. And if I draft you, come to Green Bay, and I get sent to Omaha for work. Awesome. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm doing on the clock right now. I hope work goes well at least. The pick is in. All right, let me do it for the Seahawks here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Bam. Seahawks, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Seattle. Okay, put you down here. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Doing better now the Falcons actually went defense. Yep. Draft over? No, we're on pick 18 right now. We're on pick 18. Zable makes a ton of sense here. Right, guy. Happy 2 years subscribed to an awesome guy. Glad to see you having fun with this opportunity. Join late. What do you think of the Browns' moves? The Cleveland Browns right now, like, again, it's going to take it. Right now, they're the winners of the draft for me. I think they made a really smart pick. They got another first-round pick next year, and they got a ton of draft capital. Tell me, are they touring no Shadur yet? Womp womp. Again, this can't be a surprise, right? Hold on. The pick is in. Hold on, we got to do the little... We're using this graphic. Ross! Shit, I'm doing great. Love seeing you this happy. I'm in Green Bay, man. During the draft. I was standing on that stage today because we had like a little tour thing. 10 years of work. And I'm streaming literally in a city that I love, hosting this draft that I have watched, like, been built up for 9 years. I'm so happy. Your boy Tour. Let's go, Indy. Let's go. Shay with a Tour. Only 4 teams left for Shadur. Seattle, Minnesota, Tam, or Rams. I'd be shocked if the Seahawks went Shadur here. JJ with a Tour. Best thing that happened is I switched to PO. Hey, let's go. Victor, work sucks, but your stream is keeping me saying go Pack go. I appreciate you, Victor. I hope work gets better. If not, make sure you do something nice for yourself. Appreciate you, Deb. They go Zable. Excellent pickup for the Seattle Seahawks. Again, this was the guy that if the Packers were to go offensive lineman in the first round and upset every single Packers fan, it would be for Zable. I would have been okay with that. I think it's a great pick. They need interior so bad. It's like their biggest need. They have Settlers of Catan on the freaking table. That's how you know Gray Zable is going to be a star. That's right. You're going to trade for the wood, for the brick. Leo with a fire. Very interesting alternate reality where Tom is still streaming to get 1 million donos. That'd be a time. All right. Do the Buccaneers go Campbell here? Announcing the pick on Saturday. Okay, let's see. Postseason teams. Alex Shire gets to live. Well done, Seattle. No, that was the right move. Down with a fiver. Jags gave up a 4th and a 6th. I thought it was a 2nd, they said. I thought that's what it said. No? Am I wrong? I thought that's what they, hold on. Oh, it was. Chad, they tour 3 draft, TV draft on 1, NHL on 1, Tom Grassi on 1. Hey, let's go. Pizzle! What's going on, my friend? How are we doing? Did Ian take this back? Nathan, let's go Hawks. Brian Tour, oh my God, it's freaking O-line. And you needed it. Let's go. Josh with the fire. Kelly Stafford unironically thinks that Katy Perry's latest music isn't that bad. She deserves space. Skyler with a fire. Just move the robber to your 6th tile, blocking those CDs. How dare you? How dare you? Hold on, let me scroll back a bunch. Let me confirm. Unless they changed it. No. Browns received the 36th overall pick 2nd round, 126th the 4th round, and a 1st round next year. The Jaguars received a 4th and a 6th. The Jaguars did. So Cleveland, they were the ones who got all the good stuff. Damn it. All right, hold on. I got to update this for Seattle. And we'll fix that. We rocking? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so they go guard. He was mocked relentlessly, but like Zable was one of the best guards. Like, dude, he's so freaking good. Oops. Please hold. Okay, so Buccaneers are on the clock. We'll edit that. Boom, boom. I'm imagining they're going defense here. Do they go Campbell? They might. They might. If Katy Perry could go to space, we can get you to the moon. Space and fire. Campbell, Barron. Ezraku's still on the board for the Bucks. I am torn. Can I have all three? Yeah, honestly, I think all three of those would be good. Secondary, great. You get a great pass rusher. No, it's all good. NBA to fire. So here we have someone super cool announce our 6th-round pick. Any idea who that stud is? Congrats, Tom. No, I don't know him. I don't know him. All right, I got to fix this real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me add the Bucks on the clock. The pick is officially in while we're on commercial. Jackson Tour feelings if the Packers took Luther Burden. I wouldn't be super excited. I mean, it's nothing against Luther Burden. I don't know, 1st-round wide receiver, if he would be the guy I'd go for. So yeah, it wouldn't be my top choice. What'd you label this as, Johnny? Okay, Tampa. There you go. All right, let's move this down. Boom, boom. Nichols to fire. Sanders still on the board. Only a few picks left for the Steelers. No. Yes. Wide fire. Tom, a bunch of Browns fans are mad about not getting Hunter. I don't know why him and Cleveland bust to me. I'm very happy about what AB did. I would be stoked. I'd be. Andrew, been busy every time I visited Green Bay. This time I couldn't get off for the draft. I'm leaving to go camping tomorrow. Enjoy camping at least. Enjoy camping. Packcast. Kyle with a tour. Ibuka for the Pack. If they decide to break their streak on Ibuka, I actually would not hate that. I would not hate that. Golden, of course, is like the big name, but Ibuka's like ready to go. So I think that'd be good. Predator. Both still there, Barron or Golden. I would go Barron. NCAA to 5. Falcons trade to get Will Johnson. What would you do? I think that would be smart. I mean, their secondary would be pretty damn good. David the term. WWE comparison for each pick that left that would be fun. The Vikings, John Cena, in which he is invisible and not really there, meaning that they missed the pick again. That's what I want. That's what I want. Dart, nay. Why Warren fell so far? I don't know if he fell so far. I mean, I think the more surprising thing is that just Loveland got picked first, but am I doing it for blocking purposes? So, we'll see. Dull picks, yeah, I mean, but, you know, they work. JC Tour and DSU represent. Roll herd. Roll. And we got over 15,000 people in here still rocking at the draft, and we are officially 412 subscribers away from 823,000 subscribers. I appreciate the hell out of you. Tonight we'll do a video on whoever the Packers wind up drafting. Every NFL fan's reaction to round 1 of the draft will be out tomorrow. I got a lot to do. I have a ton to do. I gotta make sure. And we are literally the 5th largest stream on YouTube streaming the draft. I appreciate the hell out of you. HV to fire. Did Maya come to stay with you Green Bay, or she stay home and watch the Pupper? She's still home and watch the Pupper. Shout out, Maya. Shout out. Mayans, arise! Arise. Announcing round 6. Shift to Midwest going to be? I can't wait. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. Who the Packers need? Edge rusher, corner. Also another wide receiver at some point. So, shout out. Thanks. Hey there, Tom. So excited if you get to announce the pick. Also proud of be a part of this community. I haven't even been thinking about it a ton, but like I'm elated. Like Saturday is when this is really going to hit me. Waluigi with a fire. Come on, Scatterbo. Just going to Dallas or Pittsburgh is all I ask. It's fair. Yeah, with the tour. We're Scorton or Ezraku. Yeah, I think the Lions, if you got either one of those, Scorton or Ezraku, will be good. I think so. Pernus cheating on me right now. That's all right. Oceans with a tour. He think the Ravens will pick. Probably another edge rusher. Or, if Barron keeps falling, who knows? Maybe they trade up for him. David Firetime's about to experience Midwest Nirvana. That is Quick Trip. Oh, I already know Quick Trip. I'm here every year. So, I'm just waiting. Oh, nope. Well, the Green Bay... Wow! The Buccaneers go wide receiver. They go Ibuka. What? I mean, he's going to be ready. Oh, my God, dude. If he even could just start as a wide receiver 3 behind Mike Evans and Godwin. But damn. They didn't go secondary. They didn't go pass rush. They didn't go linebacker. Wow. That's a bit surprising. Damn. All right. Ibuka, again, I think he's a very NFL-ready wide receiver. That's the buzz about it. I mean, it's pretty damn crisp. So, and if they could develop him, right, behind Godwin and Evans, like, he could be their number 1 guy in a few years. But I just thought that they would go defense. Like, I thought they were going pass rusher or secondary. U.S. Fire, last time everything said Pack were going wide receiver, we ended up with Love, so I assume this year we're going kicker. I did not expect that, though. I did not expect Ibuka to be for the Buccaneers. That one surprised me. Damn. Again, great wide receiver. It has nothing to do with him. I just thought based off their needs that they weren't going to do that. All right, that's a shocker. And now, Brandon Perna's team, the Denver Broncos, on the clock. It's Ebuka, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think it's that. I think. Yeah, Ebuka. Yeah. Okay. Down with the fire. Tom, let's go for a run this summer. The trail. Green Bay goes by Lombardi's house. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been running lately, too. Been running a bunch. Away from my problems, but also, on the street. All right, let's go. The Broncos. Is Hampton the guy here? He's been mocked there a cajillion times. Sean Payton said, hey, we need to go get a running back. Is this where it happens? Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's put this here. Throw out the fire. The Packers let you announce a Commies pick of Wildflower. I don't think that is up to the Green Bay Packers. I think that would be up to the Commanders. Restore the tour. Packers trade their first round for Cousins. No. Packers do have a first round pick. They do. It's number 23. That's interesting. I did not expect Ibuka to go to the Buccaneers. Dust would have fired. Thanks for taking a picture of my bros, Hunter and Chad at the pro shop. It made them cry tears of joy. Appreciate you taking time out of draft day. Oh, of course, Dustin. Anytime. Of course. I said, everybody gets a picture. You see me out? I was walking around literally all day today. You see me? Stop me whenever. If I got to go somewhere, I'll tell you, and then we'll take a picture super quick. That's it. Yeah, I would assume it's Hampton. That's the assumption here. This looks so dope on TV. Good God, it's so awesome. It's so good. So good. I'm so happy just for this city right now. Matthew at Tarrant. Tom, nice up in Green Bay. If the Bills can draft Trey Amos. Oh, my God, that'd be great. Be happy if the Chiefs do not get the Bills draft pick. I'll be even happier. Do you have a speech for your draft pick? Not yet. We'll see what happens. I got to get through, today and tomorrow. Then I can start thinking. Hell on fire. My Chiefs need a left tackle. Who would be the best pick? I'm assuming they're going tackle. You got is it Connerly is up there, right? He's been mocked to them a few times. Who's another guy that I saw that was mocked to them? Yeah, because Josh Simmons hasn't been picked yet, right? They can throw him maybe. So, Simmons is right tackle, right? Yeah, they might switch him up, but Holy the Fire Tree is going to be real mad when the Steelers select Shedeur for real. It could happen. 1 minute and 40 seconds until the Denver Broncos run out of time. Josh Stewart, the Bills moving up and for who? I don't think so, but I would love for them to get a pass rusher. I would love it, but they can go secondary too. I don't think that would be a problem. Brian Fire, bet Detroit trades with LA just to screw with you, Tom. Because of course. Anthony, you think he's Jamar Chase? Susanna Tour, Broncos go Shedeur to piss off Perna and Steelers. HV Tour is Perna getting Hampton. We're about to find out. Do they finally go get Amari in Hampton? It would make sense. It really, really would. So, my son will be at the draft of UW marching band. That's amazing. I've been at the draft all week. Yeah, no, I'm literally in downtown Green Bay. I'm 10 minutes away from Lambeau Field. I was there literally today. I'll probably not be able to stop there tomorrow, but then Saturday I'll be there all day. So, No, I'm in a studio downtown in Green Bay. Dolphin to fire. When it comes to the first round of the draft, the Falcons have won amongst the NFC South. Andrew Fire was at the Detroit draft last year in Detroit, but couldn't make it this year. I'm graduating U of... Hey, congratulations on the graduation. Enjoy this time. You deserve it. I appreciate you. Congratulations. By the way, we still have ads. We do. Ty, Tom, could the Bears still suck, please? Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Love your content. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you. Whip with a tour. If Jags don't go all trenches, I'll be depressed. I mean, they don't have a second-round pick no more, so... Jonathan Fire. Any opinion on Jay Higgins? Oh, I would love Higgins. Oh, my God, I would love Higgins. Give me day 2, please. I would love Higgins for the Packers. I'd be so happy with that. Rachel! With a fire. So we have the Chiefs trade out of the first round. It's going to be a long drive back to Milwaukee. That's facts. That's facts. Brody Tour. Green Bay should draft Tom in the 6th. You mean he will? I mean, listen, I control the Packers' 6th round pick at this point. Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Wide receiver 1. The pick is in. Hold on. Graphic time. Drew for the fire. Jordan Love draft reactions feature on NFL and CBS TikTok. I heard. Milo with a fire. The Bills need to get Trey Amos. They need to get Trey Amos to play like Trey. Hey, Trey squared. Trey squared. Just draft myself. Zach fire. Line straight up to 22, aren't they? Because of course. Of course. Lord fire. Honestly, not surprised Shadur is still up, given I think he's overhyped and overrated. Of course, the Cowboys drafted a damn lineman named Tyler. It's tradition. But no, I think for Shadur, like, again, we talked about this. The next pick, 21, is where he could potentially go after the top 10, unless someone was trading for him. KK to fire. Just got home after a 7-hour newscast. It's amazing. Green Bay really showing the sports world that small cities can hold these events. Damn right they can. Damn right they can. Damn right. I saw some, like, national media, like, crapping on Green Bay. Like, they're like, oh, a small town. Shut up. Yes, it is a small. Yes, it is. It's a dope-ass city with real-ass people in it. I'm so freaking proud of this city. Let's go. And F with a fire. Lions fan. Love to see the Midwest get shine. Love to Green Bay in the city only. I heard you. Go, Pack, go. The Batman. What up, Betty? Boop. Building a wife a house, but I got to go Strouds. No. Moon. Stroud. I imagine they're going for offensive lineman. Batman. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Sarah to fire. Just got back for my senior year choir concert. Glad I got back to catch the last part of round 1. Congrats on the 6th round. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go, Sam. For Make-A-Wish. Let's go. Come on now. Get loud. Come on. All right. Here we go. And they go. Oh, they go Johnny Barron. Good God. Their secondary is going to be disgusting. Wow. Their secondary is going to be nasty. They don't go Hampton, but who knows? Maybe they'll trade up to get him at some point. But they go get Barron fell. Holy crap, man. Dude, it's going to be so... That secondary is going to be so good. So good. Let's go. Jimmy to 10. I appreciate your work. Give me that B2B. Go Birds. Birds. Call us with a tour. Next draft should be in-course PA. That's it. Isaac with a tour. Packers draft Shadur. No. Way with the fire. Tom, Drake and his brother will be in New York with the marching band playing at Ithaca College. He said, go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go, baby. Let's go. Mexican Taco Tour 2015 all over again. No fly zone. It's going to be nuts. Damn. Dude, I mean, they didn't go get Hampton, who was mocked relentlessly there. They need a running back. But Barron falling down that, I mean, your secondary, like, it's going to be a lockdown secondary. It's going to be so good. There's like, hey, it doesn't even matter if our offense can't do nothing. Like, our defense is just going to stop them from scoring. Roll it a fire. Any special NFL fans reaction video since you're announcing a pick? Also, go Seahawks. Much needed pick. We'll do every fans again. It's going to be from Green Bay. And then there's going to be some specialized videos, which just won't be reaction videos. So, yeah. Dark Front of the Tour. Perna had the Broncos do that on purpose. It's fair. Bro, Tour, you think Green Bay takes green? I'd be very happy. Colin, driving home for work. I hope my Vikings trade the Chargers and take Will Johnson ahead of you. Contrary to Tour, good lord, the Broncos secondary is stacked. Yup. Lucio de Tour, Pernus hype, talking about nailing himself. That sounds all right. There's no surprises there. Now here comes the interesting one. Here comes the Pittsburgh Steelers. With less than 5 minutes left on the clock. Let's see. And the pick is in. Front with Terry. Packers missing out having you announce a Packer pick and not a Vikings pick. And with the next pick, the purple incarnation of Satan takes Aaron Rodgers. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, is this where Shadur goes? Do they go quarterback? And we watch Urinating Tree have quite a season. And they still could go Aaron Rodgers after that, too. Don't rule that out. Next year's hosts, oh, it's going to be dope in Pittsburgh. It's going to be so good. So if they don't take a quarterback here, I can see O-line, I can see D-line. That's where I'd be. Quarterback, O-line, D-line. And of course, in 2 picks, the host of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. Baby! Let's go. By the way, folks, we are 374 subscribers away from 823. Feel free to like and subscribe. We got nearly 16,000 people in here. I appreciate y'all. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. MD to Fire, you're going to do a season fan reactions? If I do, it's going to be in July in the new house. I have to be able to, move and stuff. So, yeah, I got to move. I got to finish coach. So, there's some guys that are falling down this board I'm very happy about. Mad Fire, happy for you, Tom. You deserve this. Enjoy the entire weekend. Think the Rams actually draft someone or trade out. Never know anymore. If they get a deal that's enticing enough, I think they could trade out, but I think they're going to pick. After Mr. Sanders be throwing to DK Metcalf. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't pick one. Oh, they went Harmon, a guy who has been mocked to the Packers. I actually really like this pick. Harmon, he's an offensive tackle. He's playing interior, but he can get after the quarterback. He is always in the backfield. He is disruptive as hell. So I know they didn't go get quarterback. Sanders continues to fall. I don't even know if he's going to get picked in the first round. Or maybe a team's just going to trade back up and grab him. But that's a great pick for the Steelers. Mike Tomlin's going to fund that. NBA Tour, just keep falling. 2 more teams. That's it. Yeah. Giles with a tour. Chargers break your heart and take Golden. I would not be surprised if they take Golden here. Yeah, that'd be the least surprising thing. It wouldn't break my heart. I'd be okay with it. I never thought I don't think they're drafting a wide receiver in the first round. It hasn't happened in 23 years, so. Dude, that's awesome. Harmon is going to, I think, be really good in Pittsburgh. HV with a tour of the Vikings draft Matthew Golden. I don't know if they need him, but it'd be interesting. But Golden, I think, would make a lot of sense, Blooper. I got Tanner. Just in case Brett Holmes is watching, who do you hope the Packers draft? Love the stream from a Lions fan. Appreciate you. Right now, guys who are left, Scorton would be fun. Ezeraku would be fun. Mike Green. Mike Green had out of all the guys I looked at besides James Pierce, I think he had a 20% pass rush win rate. So that was pretty damn good. There's just some guys on the board that I'm very interested to see what happens here. Of course, you have the Chargers right now, but the Green Bay mother-loving Packers are right after that. Spider-Fire. Apparently, people in Green Bay are renting their driveways for parking for the draft for $100 a car. Yup, that is true. And it's half that price, if not less, during games. Quaz with the Fire. Packers about to do the funniest thing ever. Al the Fire. Packers taking Shadur to learn behind love. Eagles Fire. How many teams are trying to trade with LA to steal a Green Bay pick? All of them. Kyle, they tour Jackson Dark to the green and gold. 6 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the Chargers pick here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for watching, folks. We got a ton of people in here. We had over 16,000. So, I don't know what they tour. Would it be a stream if I didn't ask for flag? You mean the flag that I brought all the way across the country, 32 NFL jerseys? I got you. Eric, fine. Never been more interested in the draft than Grossi on the mic. Keep killing it, brother. Hey, Eric, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Trees rejoicing. Yeah, you didn't go to Sanders in the first round. And you got options. So, yeah, there's some interesting guys left on this board right now. This is very interesting. This could go very well for the Packers, and they're gonna have a bunch of people that they could potentially grab. Christian, I am announcing, yes, the 6th round pick 198, which is insanity. So it's gonna be amazing. All right, Chargers, do not trade to the Lions, please. Do not do that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Packers might trade down. I wouldn't hate that either. But they're going to have options here. They're going to have options for pass rusher. They're going to have options for corner. They could go O-line if they want. Professor to fire. Chargers wondering if Williams is worth the trade for the Lions. Jade's your only way to watch the draft. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Maryland, you think should goes for Shadur? I don't think so. I don't, personally. Jedi with the fire. 23rd pick of the NFL draft. Shadur Sanders. No. Shy Guy Tour, Steelers, Rodgers love story. And again, Sanders could still, someone could still trade back up. So, they could still do it. I wouldn't be surprised. And then just for the 5th-year option. Give you the fire. The time the team trades up for Shadur, the Rams draft to learn under Stafford. He just falls out of the first. Yeah. Spiral Terror. Remember Lamar Jackson dropping to 32 for the Ravens traded back in the first round of the Eagles? Legit, it could repeat itself. I was thinking the same exact thing. Absolute Tour. Incoming Lions trade before the Packers. Get out! Bob with a 20. Tom, MKE, Twisted Plans, Primo Sandwiches. Oh, hell yeah, Bob. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be in Milwaukee soon enough. I appreciate it. Chris Tour, even inconvenience in life and said, flag? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's happened. Queen, can the Vikings take Sanders and trade away JJ? Why would they do that? Go with the Fire. Super happy for your time. Been with you through the streams, the games, good and bad. Selling the community grow has been amazing. Call this pick. Go Pack, go Big. MT with a 10. Been listening to Pat's show for most of the time. For the green and gold, must watch the one and only Tom Grassi. I appreciate you coming over, MT, and I hope you're having a great night. Scythe with a 5. I would do with Packers draft Sanders. Run to Lambeau Field and stop it. KK with 2. Lions, Vikings, don't you dare, I swear. We got 3 minutes and 14 seconds. The Chargers taking their sweet-ass time right now. They are taking their sweet, sweet time. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like that. The Packers might go offensive. If Josh, right, because Simmons... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, the Chargers are on the clock. I'm so sorry I didn't switch that over. That's on me. Apologies. Sorry. Where are you, Chargers? There you are. Huge shout out to Johnny Rockford for making these graphics like he does every year. Absolutely crushing them. Chris with an 8. Sanders not going to Pittsburgh is great because it means we get Mel Kiper tantrum for the rest of the night. You still could. We'll see what happens. 2.5 minutes left for the Chargers. Don, I'm going to be trading Captain Ginyu for Mr. Satan. Going in with a 10. Grassi got to throw some love. The Seahawks drafted who I wanted. Doubt they trade back in the first, so I'm calling it Victory Thursday. You do great things. Take a second. Be proud of yourself. I appreciate you, man. That was very kind of you. Thank you. 4+5. Packers draft Sanders. You have a pillow to scream into. Bright side, you hit 1 million by going viral again. I literally would run. I'd stream myself running to Lambeau Field to stop it. Like, no! Please no. All right, 2-minute warning for the Chargers here. Let me see the board so far. Let me see it. Mike Green Packers. I'd be okay with it. I would definitely be okay with it. Let's see. Absolute gold into the Packers. Again, he's been mocked there a couple times. They could. Green and golden. The shirts would sell. Middle with a fire. Now for Green Bay, trade back with either the Lions or Vikes just for chaos. James Fire. Tom and Tree are putting Tree and Fire putting plungers on their heads. Hilarious. Go Pack. When as Chiefs fan, I wonder if the Bills are going to enable us to draft this time. They're so kind with that. 116 to go for the Chargers. 116. So still haven't done anything yet. We're waiting. Is there collusion afoot? Perhaps. All right, let's put this here. Okay. Austin, do you think Steelers roll Mason Rudolph? No, I imagine they're going to draft a quarterback. I imagine they will. Danger Packers trade down with the Lions. We collude with ourselves once again. Once again, we collude with ourselves. Sigh. Yeah, as long as Simmons is, like, healthy, like Josh Simmons, it can get real interesting. You could. Minnesota Fire. You see any former players at the draft? Bump to John Randall. That'd be hilarious. I have not as of yet. I just been running all over the place. Mystic with a tour. Must know, does Loveland on Bears worry you? I don't know about worry, but I get why they did it. Game with fire. I just didn't want Genty. 13 seconds left for the Chargers. Game with fire. Calling it Mike Green to Green Bay. Baby Grossi might as well call it early. Let's go. Charles Fire, by the way, did retire on 2/26. Moved to Florida on 3-1. Living the dream, playing golf twice a week. Go Browns. Congratulations on retirement. 2-1-0. So the pick is in. Wow, it hit 0, though. The Chargers took all of that time. I thought they were going to skip and potentially go to the Packers here. Are they going to go golden here? Abdul Carter is a giant at the haters wanting to draft Shadur. He's now on isolation. JMP? It's the right pick to go Carter, though. 100%. 100. Let's see. Adi, my only hope is we don't draft an old lineman. We need DL and CB. Potentially Tour Shadur to the Packers. Will Tour? Flag. Spidey Tour. Will Johnson or Golden? Johnson, the only thing I'm worried about is injuries, but I'd rather him over Golden just for the positional need. Zach with a fire. Chargers taking their time means the Lions are trade up for Mike Green. Goes on with a tour. As Broncos fan, I can say is Murray. Yes. Your secondary is about to be godly. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. The Chargers aware they are picking. Apparently the pick is in. I mean, I would imagine this is going to be golden. Also, almost a delay a game on the Chargers. Flag. Also, Chargers almost pulled a Viking. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Dolphins, they fire. 23rd overall pick. Packers select Tom Grossi out of the chaotic good university. Let's go. I'm assuming it's going to be golden. That's the guess. That's the guess. We'll see if they do it. They need another wide receiver. Hampton would be interesting. Amari and Hampton would be interesting. Lucky at 5. This draft's going to be defensive player heavy. I mean, just look at the combine and how many defensive tackles were invited out to the draft. So, just what they fire. So I have my Florida Panthers won tonight. We got nearly 18,000 people in here. Night 1 of the draft. We're streaming from downtown Green Bay. 345 subs away from 823,000. KK with they tour. Chargers literally almost charged in the draft. They almost did. They were this close. Harrison to the pack. Again, he's a little small, like from what the Packers usually look at. So, we'll see. We'll see. I know. Chargers are picking, and then it's time. All right, let's see if they go golden here. Oh, they go Hampton! They steal him! They steal him from the Broncos. The Broncos, of course, they got Barron. But Omari and Hampton, you are an LA Charger. Oh, Harbaugh is going to run all day. Brian would have fired. With you announcing the 6th round pick for the Packers, say Green Bay, we lactate at dawn. We lactate at dawn. Wow. All right. Hampton. Sorry, Broncos. Off-brand tour. Falcons should draft Jackson Dart. It's true. They should have. So here we go. The Green Bay Packers. Golden is there. Do they break the 23-year-old curse and finally draft a wide receiver in the 1st round, which is the most overplayed narrative every single draft year? But here we are. And ladies and gentlemen, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers are on the clock. 6:42 to go. It's not going to be Sanders. Stop bullying me, Internet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, there's a couple of guys that they can go. They could go Will Johnson here. They could. They can go Josh Simmons here. That'd be something. Campbell would be like a low-key pick that maybe they could. Golden, of course. Hairston has been there. Mike Green, he's an option. I think there's a few guys that I would not mind. So, we'll see. Start the fire. Broncos go secondary. Chargers say, okay, we'll just run all over you. Exactly. Just like, we don't need it. It's fine. Them going Hampton's fun. That should be a fun division. All right, let's see. They go running back with Hampton. Hold on 1 second. Spelling is good. Dark Friend Fire. Don't draft Herbert in fantasy. Harrison Hampton, 2-headed monster. Lots of great picks for the Packers. Sean to Fire time. I'm scared. Aren't we all? Packers trade with the Lions. Don't put that on me. DeGustura, I'm paying to manifest Sanders to Green Bay. Stop bullying me. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Maybe they go get, oh, here are all the cheese curds. Maybe they go golden. Ross or Stewart. Tom, missed you. This new setup. No, I'm just in downtown Green Bay, about 10 minutes away from Lambeau Field, streaming at LiveX. They're not going Sanders. Maxer trade alert incoming. Austin, Sanders getting the Malik Willis treatment. Daniel with a tour. Give us Luther. Not in the first. Dojo with tour. 23rd. Packers select offensive tackle. I know people would be really upset, but it depends on who it is. And tour. Let's see a trade with the Lions. Stop it. No. Nay. 9. No. All right. Could go wide receiver with Golden. Could go edge rusher. Ezraku is right there, too. Mike Green is there. Could go Pierce. Could go Scorton. Then go Simmons. Hairston. Midwest tour. What do you think about Sawyer in later rounds? Later rounds, I'd be okay with it. Talk with a fire conspiracy theory out of Tom. Miami has paid all teams out to get Sanders. Restore with a tenor. Much love, my favorite rival fan to spar with. Good luck with the pick and can't wait for next season. Almost done with the full coach lore. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. I can see they tour a Lions trade for this pick. No. 420 remaining. Let's go. Fatimore with a tenor. Hampton's in the Green Bay spot in the crawl. Thank you, Fatimore. I appreciate you. I just put him in the wrong place. I'm excited my team is on here. Okay, hold on. Oh, he is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No. My God, this is so... I'm going to have to just redo this. Okay, we're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. All right, Chargers. 3:53 to go. Come on, Packers. Come on, Packers. Let's go. Nate would fire lovely if they pick Sanders. Zach or Tour, what would be bad about Luther? It's not bad. I just don't... First round, I'd rather not go. I'd rather go Golden in the first if we're doing that. Whether they tour. Last goal I remember was Tate. Kevin, thank you for the tour. 3.5 minutes for the Packers. Dar for the tour. Sanders to the Lions. Will Halls with a tour. 3-way Lions, Vikings, Packers trade. Goes to tour. Sanders reminds me of Favre. He's made for Green Bay. No, we have a quarterback. We have a quarterback. We have one. If I grass would you with Pack Draft Shadur? I told you I'd run to Lambeau. I would run to Lambeau and just stop it from happening. One private tour. Jaden Milrow. Very nice person. Just for tour. Why is my broadcast like 50 seconds behind? I'm watching on ABC over here. So we're rocking. Maybe Hairston. It could be. Again, I don't know if it is. Again, he's just a little smaller than guys that Goody usually goes for, but we'll see. We'll see. Dark with a tenor. Packers select Andres, the kicker from Miami. Yeah, edge would be great. Corner would be great. There's a Mark Murphy head over there. Bimkins with a tour saying kicker. No, we're good. 2.5 minutes. Pass with the tour. Sanders to the Rams. It's a possibility. All right. This is exciting. Zachary, Tom Grassi, wide receiver. Raymond Tour, they don't get their pick in time. Don't put that on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Tommy! With Tyler Warren, the Colts. You didn't have to trade for him. Tex Sanders playing the UFL. We have 23,000 people in here. We are streaming from downtown Green Bay. 2 minutes left on the clock for the Packers. Just let me have a nice pick, please. Just let me be happy. Feel free to subscribe. We're 280 subs away from 823. Dirty with tour, long snapper. No! Andrew Fire, we didn't go for Sanders, thank God. Now we got a wide receiver CB. Let's go. Let's get it. Under a minute 40. Colonel Tour, Jackson Dart. No. Cree with tenor. Golden. Austin Sebastian Janikowski. Under 90 seconds, son. Don't charger it. Nate would fire. Most players hug the commission when the pick is in. Tom would tackle Rodgers if they draft Sanders. I would stop it. I would do the right thing. All right, let's pick Packers. 1:15 to go. Scholar with a 20. Need the commies pick so I can sleep. East Coast problems. Fair. Math 23rd. No. Round 5 Broncos. Legit excited for the AFC West. It's gonna be so much fun. Arctic. It's Brian Branch. Eric with tour. We need the Lions to trade the Packers. No collusion this year. None. The pick is in, and the Packers picked. The pick is in for the 2025 NFL Draft hosts. Oh, God. All right. Golden would be cool. It'd break a streak, Ezeraku would be cool. Green would be cool. Johnson, again, as long as he's healthy. I just got a little fear with that. Daniel Turner, burn it from Bama. Oh, let's go. It's going to be loud. We've been waiting all night for this one. Well, Packers could pull the Vikings. They did not. Chris Fire, not a Packers fan. I enjoy them. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry. Oh, it went down. Let's see. Just watch Tom Grossi running from backstage and hit Godot with a chair. By God! Oh, beautiful Lambeau Field. Are they going to go to commercial? Are they going to actually do it? Back out to a trade alert with the Lions. Nay. The pick is already, and you can't hurt me now. Nice try, Lions. Can't hurt me this year. Fat More Fire. Hampton has 2 A's in the Chargers crawl. Greatly appreciated. I'm a mess right now. My team is about to pick. It's Hampton. We got 25,000 people in here. Feel free to subscribe. It's free. Let's go. We're 246 subscribers away from 823. And here comes Roger Goodell with the man responsible for getting the draft in Green Bay, Mark Murphy. Let's go, Mark. Mark announcing this pick is perfection. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Hell yes. Let's go, Mark. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. It's unbelievable. Let's go. Mark, don't break my heart now. Let's go. So we got 26,000 people in here. Let's go. The Green Bay Packers about to pick. Feel free to subscribe. Really helps out the channel. We're trying to get to 1 million subs. Let's effing get it. Let's go. FD praying bad things. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put that on me. Is Mark Murphy going to be the guy to finally give us a receiver after 23 years in the first? We're not picking Shadur. Don't you put that voodoo on me. Nay. Let's go. Dude, I'm so, again, I am elated for this freaking city, man. It is packed there. Let's effing go. Let's go. It's not Shadur. It's not. Rob. Diamond Purple Incarnation. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. I'm not looking at the chat. We ain't getting spoiled. We're just going to, in Green Bay, Wisconsin, 23rd pick. Let's see. 13-time world champs. Come on. Oh my God, the first time since 02, they drafted a receiver. Oh my God, for the first time in 23 years, it's Matthew Golden. It's Matthew Golden. Green and golden. Put it on the shirt. You are a Green Bay Packer. Wow. I have goosebumps. For the first time in 23 years, the Green Bay Packers, hosting the draft, have drafted a wide receiver in the first round. Holy crap, man. Fastest wide receiver at the combine. Game tape, it's not as fast, but he is a speedy guy. 9 touchdowns last year. I did a whole video on Matthew Golden. Holy crap. We made history. The first time in 23 years. Holy. I hear fireworks. There are fireworks going on in Green Bay, Wisconsin right now. Golden, look in the mirror. You are a Green Bay Packer, baby. Let's go. Satan also just picked. Holy crap, man. Let's go. It makes sense. Listen, I would have been happy with an edge rusher. But they did it. They freaking did it. I didn't think they would. but the Green Bay Packers. Lanny with a fitty, green and golden, baby. Oh, it's every call. Every call. The streak is finally over. Oh my God, I'm happy during a draft. We did it. I'm happy during a draft. Let's go. Holy cow, man. Matthew Golden. It makes sense. Watson's going to miss a good chunk of the season. His contract is coming up. Romeo Dobbs, got to worry about his contract is coming up. Holy crap. Karen, I appreciate you. Oh my God, Henry, appreciate it. Sorry I'm missing this. This is insane. The Packers have freaking drafted a wide receiver in the first round for the first time in 23 years. That's why I like Matthew Golden. My man goes up and gets the ball. David with a fitty. I don't know what timeline we're living in, but good God, man, we got a receiver. Satan also has their pick in. Holy crap, man. Craig with a 2-hundo. Worth the wait. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Let's go. And it's a guy I did a freaking fracking video on. Holy cow, man. Craig, I appreciate the hell out of you. This is crazy. I did not think they were going to do it. Matthew Golden, baby. You are a Green Bay Packer. Yeah, that was worth staying up for. That was worth staying up for. 1,000,000%. Scorch, fitty, boop. Literally, the last time they did this, I was 12. Actually, no, because I'm born in September. I was 11. Holy crap, man. Oh, Golden. I know who's Golden with a 5. I know whose jersey I'm buying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vane. Think Aaron Rodgers feeling about this? Spidey, wearing 23. 23 since the pack. You're welcome. I've done it. Down with a hundo. Boop, boop. He's not ready to run through a wall. I don't know what we're doing here. That's it. That's it. Freaking Matthew Golden. Green and Golden is here. And we're golden. And we're golden. Holy, green and golden. Green and golden. Mark it. Put it down. So he's 5'11", so he's the same height as Jaden Reed. So he ran the fastest 40 at the combine for a wide receiver. He ran a 4.29. The best part that I like, again, not only do you have the contested catches, he only has 4 drops and 83 targets, which is pretty damn good. Especially we're talking about Jaden Reed. We're talking about Dontavian Wicks and the issues that they had, with catching. And I think that could be rectified 100%. But having a sure-handed guy, pretty darn good. He's a field stretcher. He can do it. He's the 3rd wide receiver drafted in the 25 NFL draft, and he belongs to the Green Bay Packers. Holy cow, they did it. We still need to go get edge rusher and corner, but damn, I did not expect them to do this. I thought, maybe. Gold, yeah, they got Stewart. Yeah, Minnesota's on the clock. The pick is in, too. Sorry, yes. The purple incarnation of Satan are on the clock. I just don't want to change it, but holy crap, man. What a time. What a time. Bees, I still don't believe it. Chris, Rodgers, I'm livid. Okay. It is the most tiring narrative in all of the NFL coming to the draft because the Packers draft wide receiver pretty darn well. We've had some pretty great guys in the 2nd round and beyond. But I get you. Aaron's crying tonight. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Ron, I'm so happy, man. Donovan Jackson, guard for the purple incarnation of Satan. He's like, I got drafted by the Vikings. Look at the fake happiness. No one's happy to go to Minnesota. But Donovan Jackson, hey, protect your basic rookie quarterback. Unbiased. Not sure you're ready to be happy. Yeah. Yeah. This is wild. I did not think they were going to do it. So Satan. Oh, we got a trade. The Strouds have traded the pick. We got a trade. Hold on. Johnny made this. Logan with tenor. They didn't screw it. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. Gwen, only 2 months old. Zach with fire. No, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm definitely streaming. Have him on stream? I don't know. I'll try. I don't know it'll happen, but David, Lions didn't take the pick. They did not. Calvin, I don't know if it's real life. I don't know, but we got a trade, and it's the Giants. Oh, damn. Do the Giants go Shadur here? Hold the phone. This just got real interesting. Hold on. Are they going to go Shadur Sanders? I got to update the ticker here. We got to go wide receiver Golden for the Packers. 4:17 left. We do have a trade. Hold on. Let me, just for the graphic, because Johnny's been making it. Johnny crushing it tonight. Shout out to Johnny Rockford making all these graphics. All right, let's put this in here. Nope, it did not download. Hold on. Hold the phone. Download, please. Please and thank you. I said thank you. Okay, there we go. And then it went away again. Whatever format that was, Johnny, it's not being found for some reason. It's not coming through. I don't know why, but we got to trade. Okay, so we got to update a few things on this board. Holy crap, man. They might go Shadur. So we have a trade. The Strouds just trade. I'll let you know what it is, actually it is. Logan, supposed to draft a, for the first time in history. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm so curious what they do. Yeah, New York just traded with Houston. I think it's Sanders, right? Like, that makes sense. It's at 25. They trade back up, or they go Dart. Imagine. Oh, that'd be tough. That would be tough. We're going to put the Giants here, and then I'll update the ticker in a moment. Boom. You think Dart? It could be Dart. It could be. Bro, I can't believe we drafted a wide receiver in the first round. I can't believe we drafted a wide receiver in the first round. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's get it. I'm so happy. All right, so right now, let me update this. We're on commercial right now because we need to know what to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in. Joe DeFire, like you said, Tom, just watch Golden coming out with the jersey. Goosebumps. Legit goosebumps. Not to be like The Rock, but... Jedi, no moon, no pick. Jared Rams are up next. 2 trades, maybe. Maybe. I'll look it up what it was in a second. Just give me a moment. Let me just update this. All right, Golden. Bam. All right, let's put this up here. And there's still some damn good guys on the board, too. Pretty darn good. All right, so let's put this here. Give me un momento, per favore. All right, so I'm imagining it's a quarterback, though, because you get that 5th-year option, right? I would imagine. So I would imagine it's Sanders or Dart. If it's Dart, oh, man, that's going to be tough for Sanders. Suzanne with they fire. Calm down. Wildfire says Michael Westbrook, drafted wide receiver, was a bust. Beware. Broncos with fire. What if Golden sucks? Then at least he'll sell a whole lot of jerseys. At least he'll sell a whole lot of jerseys. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we got Jackson, right? So that was Donovan Jackson who got picked. That's a good pick for them, too. They're doing it right. Bobby, congrats on going. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hopefully you got some good trade value. Yeah, I'm going to check it in a second. I'm just trying to update this at the same time. Eduardo, and we're golden. We're golden. We are. We are. Okay, so let me do this. Just give me 2 seconds. The pick is in. We're still on commercial, though. You're not missing anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah, honestly, but, like, this makes all the sense, too, for the Vikings. Their interior gets better. I mean, like, that was their biggest problem that they ran into with the Rams, so. Okay, so Satan got Jackson. And now it is not Houston on the clock. We have our second trade of the night. Of course, Jacksonville going to the number 2 spot, trading a haul. But now we got the Giants going to the Texans. Double O with a fire. Real chance Mike Green or Will Johnson on the board for the Lions. I'm shaking. Ray O'Toole, we got first round wide receiver. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Joe. Oh, I just froze. No longer target Higgins. Probably not with that. I mean, they have to go get an edge rusher or a corner. Jedi Tour Dart goes here. Say anyone if they fire. Tom announced a pick. No, it's on Saturday. I'm not important. Mark Murphy needed to do this first round pick. He literally got it. This is draft. Spirit of fire. Tom's freaking frag Green Bay Miracle. And we're golden. And we're golden. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Scanta, they did the thing. They did the thing. All right, let me see real quick if I can see. So the Giants, they did trade up. Let's see what we got. What is it? Okay, so the Giants traded the number 34 pick, a 2025 third-round pick, and a future sixth-round pick to the Texans in exchange for the 25th. So that's pretty damn good value. So they get a second, a third, and next year's third. For the Texans, I like that value. I mean, obviously they need offensive linemen. There's no one that's going to be doubting that. But that's pretty darn good value at this point. So, I understand Strouds, but now you got more ammunition. Let's see if they go get their quarterback. Tired if I kid you not, Kelly Stafford's selling a mattress on my TV right now. All right, the Giants are in. Matthew Golden, baby. And we're golden. Does anyone want they fire? Does the Hall of the Jags really matter if they're in win now mode? Are they in win now mode? Is their defense good enough to be in win now mode? David to fire. Bears fans admit the Packers got great value for the pick. I'm pretty damn happy. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see who the Giants go. Alex Shadur is falling. I'm not surprised. I mean, the Steelers were the next team, but maybe he goes here. Or Dart goes here. All right, so the Giants traded back up. They gave up a couple day twos. Oh! They go Jackson Dart! Yeah, Vikings safety. They could go get him. Stark's still on there. Eric, quick trip has happened. So the Giants go up and get Jackson Dart. He'll be there for the fifth year option. It makes sense. They give up some day 2 picks. Wow. And Shadur keeps falling. Gage, first round wide receiver. You got it. Holy cow, man. And the Rams are picking, and their pick is already in. Jackson Dart, you are a New York Giant. All right. You're the tour, Shadur. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Captain, Shadur is in shambles. Yeah, I mean, again, I think he gets like way over. Whoa. We got another trade. The Atlanta Falcons have traded back into the first round. So the Rams have traded out because the Rams, like, all those years we didn't, pick in the first round. Let's go back that. Who do the Falcons go and get? This is interesting. Jedi, yes, you did. This is interesting. So the Rams trade out of the first round. We have our third trade of the night. And Atlanta making some moves here. This is interesting. They go Sanders. They draft another quarterback. There's like, just in case, we're ready. We're ready to go. So now, let's change this and put the Falcons on the clock. Still have in New York. Is Green Bay warping your mind? Giants or not? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. It's true. I was giving them some credit because, they traded up and got Jackson Dart. I was trying to be nice. They got called the New York Giants when they beat the Purple Incarnation in the playoffs a few years ago. All right, let's see. So the Falcons trade. I'll find out what that trade value is momentarily. Let's put this here. Day good for Dart. Gets to sit behind 2 solid QBs. Oh, yeah, he gets to learn, man. Behind Winston and Wilson, I don't know how much but like you're not thrown into the fire. I think now, you're the Giants. You're going to probably beef up your offensive line a little bit more, and there you go. Jared, not tell you the Rams would die before they pick first. 10 to fire. Falcons coming for Shadur, obviously. Mission fire. Side. The Browns are taking Sanders tomorrow, aren't we? Maybe. Giant. Oh, John Campbell? Campbell would be real interesting. Let's go. Great with a fire. Darius Alexander stud. Kalen fire. Some sense to kill me. I hope it'll last. Kenneth, appreciate you. All right, let's do this. Holy crap, man. I still can't believe we got a wide receiver, man. And the Falcons, Walker fell right to them. Well, I'm freaking knocking things over in my excitement. Stay. Let's see, Falcons. What do you got? The pick is in. Let's go. I'm pumped. Terry the Tour Falcons, baby. How you been, Tom? Pretty good, Terry. How you doing? Stephanie Tour, Rams still allergic first round. So the Rams get a 2025 second round pick, a 7th round pick. They got the Falcons' first-round pick next year? Damn! Holy cow! Warlike, never changed. Logan, the Falcons gave up next year's first-round pick! What? Bro, that is... Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy cow. So the Falcons, they trade 46, 242, and a first-rounder for 26 and 101. Damn, dude. Benjamin, yeah, Bucks, I was shocked they got him. All right, let's see. Who are they getting? Oh, they get James Pierce Jr., the edge from Tennessee. The Falcons said, oh, you wanted edge rusher? How about 2? Damn. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. I did a whole thing on Pierce. Dude's a damn good player. He's a damn good player. Look at the Falcons. You know, like the Eagles, they need to revamp their secondary. They go get DeJean and Mitchell. And now, damn, that guy got that karma now. That's it. Hey, Rick, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dark, Rams trade because they lost Dart? No, I don't think so. But maybe. All right, Falcons really wanted a QB. Josh, hey, let's go. Weak draft class. Why commit to a 4 or 5 year contract? You get the 5th year option because if you strike gold. Off-brand 1-0 with Ole Miss quarterbacks. True. Hex, we'll learn by Russell Wilson. Not something I expected to hear tonight. I don't know how much they're gonna, but Cleveland will get Shadur and Travis Hunter. They could. All right, the Ravens on the clock. Dude, holy crap, the Falcons having the Falcons giving up a first-round pick next year is a lot, but, I mean, edge has been, like, their greatest need for whatever, so they get 2 damn good edge rushers. His pursuit is so good. All right, James Pierce. And now we're on pick 27 with the Ravens on the clock. Jared, dang the 23s. 23 years, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 23 years since we got a wide receiver in the first round. We're at number 23. Granted, hope you enjoyed Golden. Hey, let's go. Wasn't sure about taking Hunter at the first. Need a CB and a wide receiver. That's fair. Kyle Sanders going second round is wild. I don't think it's, like, insanely surprising. I don't think it's the most surprising thing in the world. There's only so many, but Dart over him, I was like, ooh, that's that one. Dart over him, that's interesting. Dolphin to fire. Falcons winning next year, so their first round will be 32 anyway. There you go. CP with the Panthers. Carolina Walker fall. The Falcons breaks my heart. Not a fan of the Tet pick and taking Pierce on top of that. Panthers going Panthers. Terry, winning now. I know. I mean, listen, if this works out, you don't care about giving up, especially if it's a late first rounder, right? That it turns out next year. But, dude, Pierce is good. I'll pull up the Pierce stuff that I have in a moment, and then I'll fix that. So the Falcons, I'm sorry, not the Falcons. The Ravens are currently on the clock. Let's do this. Yeah, John, I put it beneath this. I actually like it when it's running through there. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Yeah, James Pierce. 23% pass rush win rate. He was the most of the guys that I was looking at. He's only 21. He's 6'5". 13 tackles for a loss. He led the team in 24. He led the team back in 23. He had 10 sacks in 23, 7.5 sacks in 24. And I literally have a big note here of just like pursuit. It's pretty damn good. Milroe to Nola, that would be fun. Milroe would be so much fun there. Green to the Ravens makes a ton of sense. That would make a ton of sense. 2:45 left to go on the clock for them. We're coming down to the end of the first round. This has been a fun one. This has been good. Of course, we'll be back for tomorrow as well. Hopefully, this will be in 1080p. I appreciate your patience. We got 17,000 people in here. We've been growing subs all night. I appreciate the hell out of you folks. It's free. It helps the channel. We're 147 subscribers away from 823. Feel free to subscribe. It really helps me out. And again, it's for free. We're trying to get to 1 million. Let's go. Big man, 20 memberships. Boop, boop. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. KK Football God, should it be in Green Bay? Should Hexatur, Rams getting Manning next year. Calling it. The pick is in. All right, so let me just update the Falcons here. Un momento, per favore. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was correct. Coster, Sanders probably go the Browns or Raiders. I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, wild night, there'd be trades, but damn, hey, you got a first-round pick for next year. I think you get great value for that. And I think the Falcons, like, I get it. I get it. Like, they literally are fixing or trying to fix in one season their biggest need. Dan Fire. Cardinal fan trusts again and did his homework with the Nolan pick. Doesn't hurt that Calais Campbell could help out mentoring him. Yeah, I think you'd be fine with Nolan, to be honest. PH, appreciate you. Dan Fire. My Lions Scorton wish maybe come true. It might. Scorton would be good for the Lions. Ezeraku's there, too. Ezeraku, I would not be shocked if he goes to Detroit. Alan Fire. 28th pick. Yep, yeah, exactly. Ezeraku. That's what I think, if I'm predicting, I think the Lions go Ezeraku. Unless he's taken here. Rate the Fox. Someone turn on the Bills' phone so I can share with the Chiefs again. 4i, appreciate you. Welcome to the posse. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. We got 17,000 people in here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, just go to... Okay. We're rocking. Milrow for Sanders? I don't know. I mean, guy's got speed. Lions taking Mike Green. Green is an option here. Ezeraku's an option here. Yeah, Scorton's an option here. Tara, 10 memberships. Boop! Appreciate that out of you. Thank you, and thank you. We're about to find out who the Ravens are going to be drafting. That man has a G in his belly hair shaved out. Hell yeah. Oh, John Campbell. Yeah, he still hasn't been picked. That's potential. That's potential. Well, John could go secondary here for the Ravens, too. Secondary makes sense. Josh Stewart, the Bills trade with the Chiefs, Buffalo Riots. Fair. Sure, nothing. Nothing. Packers fans are drunk? Hell yeah. No, the Fire. At KC, as JD Vance announced their pick, do you think he'll fumble it? I don't know if he's going to be invited. I mean, you meet with him. Ooh, watch out. Watch out. Yeah, we've been literally number 5 all freaking night. I appreciate y'all. It's crazy. We're less than 100 subs away, by the way, for 823,000. I'm going to put out a Matthew Golden video tonight. Tomorrow will be every NFL fan's reaction to round 1. That's literally like the video that gets one of the most views all year. And then we'll be streaming rounds 2 and 3, of course, tomorrow night as well. Put out some videos. And then Saturday, craziness. Craziness. Why'd Sanders drop? I mean, again, I think it's just a mix of... I didn't think 21, I think, was the closest he was going to go. Like the Packers pick? Yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, we need wide receiver. Again, we need also edge and corner, but... Throw to Fire. Friendly reminder of time that we took Brian Branch in round 2, and they therefore still ruin your day tomorrow. The day is still young. The draft is still young. Exactly everything. Oh, they go Stark, so they go secondary. So they go safety from Georgia. There you go. Alex, the Chiefs going down for the Cardinals. Jared Turret, Lions pick. Y'all are effed. And with they Fire. Why are people shocked about the Giants taking Dart over Sanders? John Mara is still their owner. So they go get Starks, beefing up their secondary here. I don't think that's a bad pick for them at all. Yeah, Starks to the Eagles would have been a home run. All right. I think Ezeraku. I agree. I think that is the next pick. If you're on Packers, going to let you announce a different pick or to make Papa happy. You go for CBs. Yeah, listen, I'm doing Saturday. Rose of Fire. Watched short on Golem, but didn't pay much attention because I figured there was 0 shot to be there in a second. I have homework to do. Crisis today to our Pats fan. I love the content. Keep it up, Tom. You know we're gonna. You know we're going to. Gabriel Theater, please give the Dolphins more screen time. Tell them to stop imploding their entire organization. It makes it a little bit easier. They're in a spot right now. They are in a spot. It's not a great spot, but we'll see. We'll see. Hank, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nerozo Tour, the pick for the Lions. Ezeraku makes a lot of sense. Makes a ton of sense. I mean, guy had 14 sacks, so I think Ezeraku. Yeah, there's a few. But Ezeraku, I think, makes the most amount of sense for me right now. You could go Mike Green, though. Mike Green would make all the sense as well. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Hank with a Tanner, what do you think of Will Johnson to the Chiefs? I would assume that they're going to go offensive line. I mean, they might roll with Simmons, but yeah, the only concern about him, and like he's built like as a perfect corner, but the only concern is going to be his medicals because he has back-to-back injuries. Hold on 2 seconds. Try to okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, we're good. Let's see. David with A2. Thoughts on Broncos and Bucks? Broncos, I thought they were going to go running back, but dude, their secondary is going to be disgustingly good. Bucks, that was a little bit surprising. Buccaneers, I was definitely surprised. I mean, again, that he can learn behind Godwin and Evans, and be eventually the wide receiver 1, and he is NFL ready, so he's going to slide into that wide receiver 3, I think, really quick, but I thought they would go edge or secondary, to be honest. And ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in for the Detroit Lions. Zachary with a 5. If Sanders falls out of the first round, you think the Browns snag him round 2? Especially they don't have to trade anything. Honestly, why not? They could. Spider 5. Starks to the Ravens. Pair him up with Kyle Hamilton. Oh, dude, that safety. Yeah, safety personnel is going to be so good. Dan 5. I know how I feel about the Bengals going edge. I guess that's all she wrote for Trey. Yikes, love you last time. Use best Yoda voice on Saturday, please. I don't think that's necessarily gone for Trey, but it's very boomer bust. I mean, because, again, Stewart is... And that's why Packers fans were worried about drafting him. The production just isn't there for what you would expect of a guy his size, but you cannot deny his athletic gifts. So if you're able to actually develop him, you're rocking. Bear, I am loving every second in Green Bay. Every second. I'm loving it. Chad Turo's happy cousin's still available. Razor Tour, is the injury that bad? He fell off a cliff. He was, I mean, again, it's back-to-back injuries. So we don't have access to their medical records, right? So teams do. So... Oh, I forgot to put the Lions on the clock. I apologize. I promise that wasn't any shade. You didn't steal my draft pick this year. Hudson with a 27-9. Love the pack. I'm Brazilian. Great choice. Definitely Aaron Rodgers never had this luxury. I think Aaron Rodgers had a couple of good wide receivers when he was playing. Just a couple. All right, let's put the Lions on here. Boom, boom. Ezeraku. Green, potentially. Ezeraku would be a little nerve-wracking. Yet, exactly. Yet. Hey, there you go, God. There you go. Yeah, just fix it. We're good. All right, Lions. Pick is in. 28. Not many picks left. Cannon fire. Tam's pick make no sense. They got McMillan last year. They had 8 TDs with Evans Godwin. Yeah, maybe that's how they feel about McMillan. But again, Evans and Godwin, I know that they re-sign guys, but they are getting older. It's just a very much for the future pick. I'm shocked they didn't go edge or secondary, though. Or even linebacker with Campbell. Campbell's fallen. So, Will Johnson, still up there, obviously. Mike Green. Ezeraku would make a ton of sense here. Or Mike Green. We'll see. Saints trade up for Sanders? I don't think so. I could be wrong. But we could see up another trade. Uncle to fire. Brad Holmes doesn't want Will Johnson. He prefers his injured players recovering from an ACL tear. Yeah. Again, that's the problem with Will Johnson. The guy might be an absolute stud. You just don't know how healthy he is. The general public doesn't. These teams do. But Sanders ain't going tonight. I think there's an outside possibility, if one of these teams wants to trade out. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We're rocking. Drew with A5. Really got a Colts land on Tyler Warren. Where did we go sooner? Yeah, I mean, Loveland was the first tight end off the board. I know that was unexpected. The pick is in for the Lions. Let's see what happens. All right, who do you got? Is it Ezeraku? Oh! Tyleik Williams. All right, so they go defensive line. Okay. Interesting. I mean, they're building in the trenches, but... Okay. Yeah, he was really good in the run game. He was real good in the run game. So, it's not a bad pick by any stretch. I just did not expect... I thought they were going to go edge, definitely. Uncle Fire, good thing the Lions don't have any injury concerns. No. None whatsoever. None at all. Bay Tour, happy with Starks. Let's go. Pirate Tour, 23 jerseys in Green Bay. Break the 23-year streak. We did it. And guess who's on the clock now? All right, so they go defensive tackle. Again, he's going to help them in the run game significantly. And there's still some great edge rushers that are on the board. So we'll see. Oh, he there. It's time for Wildflower. Charles Wildflower wants team to pick. There's a few guys that Wildflower could go for. I wouldn't be surprised if they go defense. Keegan, anyone want Johnson or Pierce rather than Golden? No, I think, again, it's just priority. I said that wide receiver I don't think was a first-round need, but, like, bro, I'm just happy that they got him. I mean, like, Golden I think is going to be really good for them. So, it'll be fun. But, again, there's still guys on the board. Maybe they just trade up and go and get somebody. And see, he's won the draft. I don't know about winning, but the Texans got a lot of value, and so did, what's it called? The Cleveland Browns. All right, I have to pee for the D super duper quick. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. I have to go so bad. I'm so sorry. We're on commercial. Oh my god, I had to go so bad. So sorry. Oh, we're still on commercial. I missed nothing. Okay. Whew. Oh, I was holding that one for a while. I had to go. We had a P for the D. It wouldn't be a draft stream without a P for the D. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I missed super chats. Rachel to fire. P for the draft picks. That's right. Ravens got Starks. Good pick. Okay, if I'm not sure my Vikes really wanted Starks for Smith replacement or Will Johnson help secondary. Pick helps JJ. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think you're ever going to regret, unless obviously they're bad, drafting in the trenches. Josh Fire, quick to admit this is a weak draft class, literally the COVID high school class, so you have to be speculative. Well, we don't know. We don't know until they play. We don't know. Keegan with a fire. Is it just me or anyone want Will Johnson or James Pierce rather than goal? I got you, Keegan. Yeah. Again, I can completely understand that. Fro with a fire. Anyone Dan Snyder doesn't want, Wildflower wants to pick. Bear with a fire. This money's for chair, not Tom Chair. It's not even Herman, too. But I get it. I get it. Double O with a fire. Johnson, Green, and Campbell were right there, and Brad, we trust, I hope. Hey, listen, Lions got crapped on last time they made some picks. It worked out. Joey DeFire, I like to pick way more than Jordan Morgan in 24. It makes more sense. Hopefully tomorrow they invest in D-line edge. I imagine they will. I mean, I would think that they're going edge and corner for their next two picks. Brad Stewart, Lions allergic to edge. TSU, they tour. Scatterbo with the Bears. Carolina's number 2. Ooh, I can see that. Did I wash my hands? Always. I did wash my hands. Always. Why? Always. Bobby, they tour. Watch Buffalo trade KC again. Sean Steelers traded QB with the Bills. WJK with a tenor. Jags bold for once. Best player in the draft. They'll have 8 picks in 25. Risk, sure, bold. I'd rather go down swinging. No, that's fair. That's very, very fair. And again, if it works out, you're not going to care. It's just they gave up a lot. David, they fired. Tom Splier during the wait. It's been a while. Jack with a fire. Someone asked Shedeur Sanders. His teammates went to his birthday party or something. What a draft day reference. I like it. I like it. All right, let's put this here. Let me update real quick, too, for the Lions. Give me 2 seconds here. We're coming back from commercial, so. Packers pick. Again, I'm happy. I'm shocked that they actually did it. 23 freaking years it's been. 23 years. And I just happen to be wearing number 23 tonight. Charles with tour. Pink Pony Club. Gavin Fire. Count on the Browns to trade in front of KC. Drive Josh Simmons. Need that natural LT. Yeah. And if I get Ezeraku, need edge from Philly, it's perfect. Yeah, if Ezeraku falls to the Eagles, is anyone going to be surprised? Lauren, congrats on your new house. Oh, no, I'm in downtown Green Bay. I'm in a studio. I'm in LiveX. This is not my new house. This is not my new house. Ray, does Herman know about a side chair? I would never do that to hurt Herman. Never. By the way, the pick is in. All right, let's do this. All right, so they went Williams, DT. All right, let's see, Commanders. What do we got? What do we got? Got fire. Tom, any thoughts on the wild dog walking Vegas? Oh, I haven't seen. Was it that bad? Oh, so they go Connerly Jr. Oh, they take the guy who's been mocked a bunch to the Chiefs. So they go offensive tackle here. Man, Simmons falling. He's falling. AO to fire. I was watching draft day for the draft, but didn't have time. It's tradition. Well, with a Tanner Shooter not going the first reminds me of that meme with John Travolta looking around confused. The Carter, think Pierce was Falcons' target until Walker fell. That would make a lot of sense. And now they got both. They go O-line. I don't hate that. I don't hate that for the Commanders. They could have gone defense, but, you know, Tunsil, good. Getting a little bit older, though. Gotta, listen, their O-line was one of the worst in football a few seasons ago, so, listen, they're doing it. And now the Buffalo Bills are on the clock. All right, so let's do this. They're showing the stats of him against Abdul Carter. I'm curious what the Chiefs do. I'm very, very curious. Yeah, they traded to get Dart. They traded a couple of day 2 stuff. Yeah, they went out and grabbed him. So, I feel nothing. It's not a sexy pick. It's not sexy. But Josh Simmons still sitting there, huh? They might be really worried. Again, what does his medicals look like? Protecting Daniels, yeah, it makes all the sense in the world. Okay, what was it here? Okay, Commanders. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right, so they get Connerly here. Only a couple picks left. All right, Bills got under 5.5 minutes. Put them on the clock. Let's see. Appreciate y'all hanging out, folks. Thank you so much again for supporting this. We were a top 5 stream literally all night. I know that's not the usual setup. You know, we're here in Green Bay. Literally a dream. And the fact that I still got to, I mean, I wasn't missing a stream. I had an opportunity to go to the draft theater tonight to watch the first, 10 draft picks drafted. I was like, I got to stream. Bro, go Bills. Let's not trade this pick to the Chiefs. Fair. Yeah, no, I know Simmons is hurt. Maybe. All right, so if you're the Bills, Edge is right there. Secondary's right there. Could go Campbell. Patriots going to take Sanders and make him a Mahomes 2.0. Rachel to a Buffalo. You know you wanna. Yeah, whoever gets Sanders, I mean, they'll be there. All right. Hold on. And then just keep side text. Boom. Will Johnson. Yeah, again, whoever's going to get Johnson, as long as he's healthy. Will it to my boss Steelers reaction? It was 25. See, I think you're good. You got a damn good player. I think you're right. I think you're going to be just fine. So, Sanders to Buffalo. Josh Allen is so distraught after seeing Sinners. He's like, I just can't play football no more. Vice is a fire. Not mad at it. Cole will kick inside to LG, or Wiley will lose his starting spot RT. Either way, got to protect JD. Got to go. But thanks, Tom. Good night. Have a good night. The pick is in. No, I mean, again, they needed to address their interior regardless, Minnesota. So we all saw that game against the Rams. We all saw it. All right, the Bills did not trade their pick to the Chiefs. Tom Grossi, we did it. Golden, green and golden, baby. We're 47 subscribers away from 823,000 subs. Feel free to subscribe. We're going to try to get that right now. Coach Tour, Josh Simmons, welcome to Chiefs Kingdom. Yo, they could get Simmons. Simmons falls to KC. If he's healthy, then holy crap, that might be one of the steals of the draft if he is healthy. If Simmons recovers just fine, they will be a very happy team. Legit. Chiefs Kingdom should, God, this is going to be insane. If Simmons is healthy, and that's a big if, and again, we don't know his medicals, but Space 2 Tom keeps talking about Edge. Isn't he cope? If we don't draft Edge, I'm going to cope. I'm going to stay. Yeah, that'd be dope. Sinners was good. It was good. You're no fun, Bills. Sorry, trying to adjust that. Boom. I think the lights look really good, though. I'm very happy with that. We're waiting for them to announce the pick. This is great, though. All right, we're rocking. Will Johnson and Sanders to the Browns. I mean, listen, got multiple second-round picks. So, yep. Pass Will Johnson, Mike Green for Connerly. Again, you're going offensive line, which I don't hate, but Big Batur making pancakes, making pancakes. Well, here's the problem, though. Again, Simmons, the public does not know. So, I was Make-A-Wish. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Should have Will Johnson to the Saints. Will Johnson could still technically get picked, but we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Panthers should trade up for Mike Green. If I'm making some calls. Ezraku's on that list too. I'm making some calls, right? So, yeah, great. We're trying. We're trying. Hey, let's go. Get loud. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. All right, Buffalo. What do we got? Look at the fit. We're crushing it. We got Make-A-Wish once again. Come on now. Listen, Commanders building up their O-line is not a bad thing. You protect your very good quarterback. Let's go, Tommy! Come on now. Hey, let's go. Oh, my God, I love this crowd. Come on. Oh, they got Hairston. Okay. They got the corner with the speed. He's got the need for speed. Damn. AP, Philly and Casey swapped. They traded one spot. Oh, my God. It's amazing. Josh with a fire. How bad is the media favorite Sanders is about to drop to round 2? Lost round 2 hurts. Fly, Eagles fly. Wish Sanders the best. Is he a media favorite? I feel like people just hate on him. Ran a 4.28 40-yard dash. He was the fastest in Indy. Then again, he's on the smaller side, but dude's a speed demon. He can play football. All right, so they go address secondary. I don't think that's a bad pick for them. But, dude, again, let's have this conversation. You talk about Will Johnson. Dude, like, he doesn't have that injury. Like, we're talking he's gone top 15. But, all right, so the Eagles have swapped picks with the Chiefs. So the Eagles, of course, were 32. The Chiefs were 31. And the Eagles like, well, real quick, let's just trade up. They go Ezraku here? I think maybe because they're just not worried about the Eagles drafting the same guy, maybe. All right, so they go Hairston here for just a 5th. Yeah, I get that. That's fine. Dude, they might go Ezraku here. Yeah, the Eagles and Chiefs have trade. They just swap picks. They talk about him 24/7. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's more of a media problem. But I get you. Okay, so they go Hairston. He's I just never thought the Packers were gonna get. He's just too small. For Goody, like it's a knock on him, but yeah, he's just he weighed what like a $180, something like that, a $183. All right, Eagles, the trade is here. You're on the clock. All right, so let me just swap you real quick. I think again it might be Simmons for KC, but 4.5 minutes left to go for Philadelphia right now. Chiefs sign SGA as a flop coach. Jason, as a bet between the owners, winner gets 31. FLG with a fiver says Bill's pick was entirely just to cover Worthy. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting, my friend. All right. I need to switch this over to Philadelphia. All right. 2 picks left in the first round, and then that's it. And that's all done. Loveland, Chiefs want to pretend they won the Super Bowl. They're like, we did it. We're pick number 32 again. All right, let's go. Pick is in. Where are you, Eagles? There you are. Boom. Delete you. The pick is in for the penultimate time tonight. Yeah, that's the largest trade all night. You know, you're moving up one whole spot. It's wild out here. Alex fires in sixth grade 23 years ago. Wide receiver Javon Walker was drafted by the Packers round 1. Certainly glad that streak has ended tonight. 23, baby. 23. So who do the Eagles go here? They can go green, right? They could go Azaraku. Would make sense. Just curious. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Munawari, you were saying? This is gonna be interesting. Munawari, do you think it's him? All right. They go O-line. They got some options here. They got some good guys on the board. By the way, we are 19 subscribers. 19 subscribers away from 823,000 subs. Let's get it, baby. Let's freaking get it. Okay. We're on commercial because they're like, we need one more dose of capitalism before we do this. We do. Yeah, you think it's Will Campbell? Ruster to fire. I swear Steelers go 9-8 or 10-7. I might turn to Arson. It's fair. We're on commercial break. This has been fun, though. We had some trades. The Jaguars kicked this thing off, and it was crazy. Giants trade back up in the first. They got their quarterback. Oh, yeah. It's going to be good. Why is Johnson falling so hard? He's on back-to-back injuries on both seasons. He came back in the 24 season and had, like, a good season. It was a nice comeback season, but then he got hurt again. And again, like, this is where we just don't know as the general public. These teams have access to these guys' medicals, and we don't. So it might be more significant. Hank Fire, Tom, someone else nobody's thinking of? Ty Robinson. Mike Fire, man, I wish feed so Deion Sanders, but he have an epic meltdown right now. Man, Chiefs knew they didn't want O-line, and they wanted a 5th-round pick. That's right. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow night, Jet. Yes. Well, the hype surrounding Shadur might be the worst slide in NFL history. It's not. No. I do not agree. I don't think so. Again, there is a lot of hype, but there is also a lot of hate on Sanders, too. So, whatever. Mike Green. Yeah, Mike Green's an interesting one. I thought there was potential that he was going to be gone before the Packers picked, but apparently that is not the case. There's still some good edge rushers that are on that board. So, I'm just saying. Tori, how many teams block the 215 area code? Enough. Again, name was a lot. The name was a lot. Okay, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Shadur to the Browns in the 2nd. I would not be shocked, especially they don't have to give anything up for him. They got great draft capital. They got another 1st-round pick next year. They're rocking. Maybe the Texans, if he's maybe they go Simmons. Because again, Simmons healthy, replaces Tunsil. I mean, I know they have other options on O-line. They just need to make sure they have more bodies. So having multiple guys that can play blindside is not a bad thing. You know, move one of them. No, I know I'm saying Texans trade their pick. I know that. I'm saying, like, if he's still available in round 2 and the Chiefs don't pick him. Pepper, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, John Campbell. I mean, I thought he would be gone a little bit earlier. By the way, we just hit 823,000 subscribers. We started the stream at 8:21. Let's go, baby. Come on now. The Goose. Oh, hell, the mighty. AD. Let's get it. There's going to be a lot of content. Obviously, on Saturday, I'm not going to be able to put out a video for every single draft prospect just because I'm here. I'll make sure to do stuff when I get back home, and we'll recap drafts and stuff. But tomorrow, I brought 32 jerseys over here. Yeah, that was just a 5th-round pick for the one pick swap. But, yeah, every NFL fans, it's literally like one of my biggest videos all year. And I'll be streaming rounds 2 and 3 and then putting out some videos for the Packers who they wind up drafting after. Jake would fire. I know the Texans wanted Donovan Jackson. Verified info. Very verified. But verified, it's not spelled correctly, but yes. Verified. All right. A fifth for a single spot move up. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the Lions to take round 6, pick 198 from the Packers. Mike Couture, LA Strange first round was the most Rams move. It really was. All right, Eagles. Who do you got? Oh, they go Jahad Campbell. All right. He fell down a lot, but damn, he's a good football player. And he's going to a really good defense. Yeah, I think Campbell's going to be just fine in that scheme. He's going to be just fine. Just fine. I could have seen them going with Ezraku too, but I think he's a good pick. There you go. Yeah, dude, he was good. He was good. Sanders to the Chiefs. It's the ultimate betrayal. I love it. I love it. All right, let's put this here. All right, so the Eagles get their guy. I mean, Campbell's got to be so happy, too. He's going to a good football team whose window is still open to, go win a Super Bowl these next few years. So, can't blame Moya. Thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, JBL, right? I think, how he's been accused of is, drafting guys that just a lot of people know their names, like the media, but a lot of these guys have panned out. Look at DeJean and Mitchell from last year alone. So, pretty damn good. He had double digits tackles for a loss already. All right, no more trades tonight because this Chiefs pick is in. Do they go Simmons? Do they go Simmons? Okay, Kyle Craig screwed me left from Houston. I appreciate you, Jake. All right, Chiefs. FLG with a fiver. Feel a bit more just fine saying that I wouldn't be surprised Sanders drops the second round now. Yeah? Yeah? Could go wide receiver. You could. You could. All right, let's move this over here. The last one for the night. It's like the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. Picking at 32. Look at them go. You guys could just pretend. They picked Zach Bond, though. Again, I don't think you're going to complain about having too many good football players. I don't think you will. Final pick of the first round, baby. I appreciate the hell out of y'all hanging out all night. It's been a ton of fun. So, we'll hang on for a little bit longer. We'll chill. We'll kind of go through some picks. I'm going to record a video here. So, yeah, we'll rock. We'll rock. Ball on Dean Campbell. Yeah, I think you could. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, appreciate you, Garlic. Oh, it's been a blast. I love streaming the draft, man. It's great. Yeah, last one for tomorrow. Yep. Draft stuff's so long and boring. People like you cover it's way better. Thank you, Tom. Hey, Skyron, I appreciate that. Listen, I love football, man. I love it. So, I'm so happy to be able to do this and rocking. No, it was great seeing you all. I appreciate you. Hope to see you too on Saturday during the fan event from 9 to 11 a.m. Bell and Health, Titletown parking lot. You don't have to get into the draft. Just go around Lodge Kohler. It's right there, right by one of the entrances in the back. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing you. I saw a lot of fans today. I went to the pro shop and just started shopping and bought a lot of hoodies. And, yeah, it was like 30 in there. On the way back, probably another 20. It was awesome. Wayne with a fiver. Appreciate you. So, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been done. And, of course, Saturday. Saturday is going to be a big day. We're announcing a freaking fracking draft pick. I'm probably going to cry. Red Turret, Chiefs bring the Super Bowl 57. Have to be petty. just skip the one from last year. It's fine. Jed, Tom, hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The draft this year is in Green Bay. That's why I'm here. This is why I'm in this studio downtown Green Bay. And then next year it's in Pittsburgh, which I think will be great. I think so. All right. Let's see, Chiefs. Who are you going to go get? Simmons, again, he falls into their lap. I think that's a great pick for them. You just got to pray that he's healthy. If he doesn't, though, then you're like, oh, boy, you got to really be worried about those medicals. But Simmons here, again, because if Simmons works out, if he is able to heal up, the Chiefs got an absolute steal. Respect, Richard just got rich. Yeah, Jahad Campbell, 2025. Yep. And Campbell's a damn good player, I'm sure. And again, just not having to be thrown in the fire, too, in Philadelphia. I think he'll be right. They get Sanders. Again, my bet here is Simmons. I could be very wrong, but we'll see. There's Packers fans dancing in the background. They're rocking. Yeah, it feels right for Simmons. The last pick of the first round. Here come the Kansas City Chiefs. What are we going to do? And ladies and gentlemen, for the final time tonight, the pick is in. And here comes Roger Goodell. Let's go. Josh Simmons. Yep, there he is. It's Simmons. I mean, I feel like it's a no-brainer, no? If he's healthy, you have an amazing left tackle who could have gotten drafted significantly earlier. The graphic literally allowed 1 sack in 2 seasons. Nuts. ML to fire. Sanders prime time with the fallout round 1s. That makes sure they're not ready for prime time. Afternoon time. It's just afternoon time, maybe. FLG with tenor. Got us the longest held Packer Nation of the year for the draft pick. Oh, I got you. McMillan. What do you think of Golden? Love seeing Green Bay go nuts. Dude, has great speed. The game speed, I don't think matches up to what he ran for his 40 time, which was the second fastest player in Indy. But dude he makes contested catches, doesn't drop the ball often. You know, it's a need. So I would argue it's not our number 1 need, but I'm happy with it. You know, go and get an edge rusher. Go get some corners now. But they finished up with Simmons. So they could have potentially gotten the steal. You just got to see how he's going to heal. But, Papa Grossi, how we doing? Chiefs gave up 6 sacks in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, offensive line, arguably the most priority need they had. Tour Sanders not getting picked up must be humbling. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, it's not the most comfortable currently, you know, at the Sanders house. But they right here 5th, I think, of the BB trade. Never. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow night. Yes. HA Tour, how fast do they get golden jerseys on sale? Oh my God, they're going to be sold out tomorrow. Green and golden Packers. It prints money. And you know what sucks too? So like I got to talk to Genty and Hunter, and it was awesome. But I requested to talk to Golden because I was like, oh man, and they just didn't have time. Ugh. I literally wrote, I was just like, green and golden. Wait, if I had Steelers taken Sanders, would have skipped the season and watched the scripted reactions from you. Also fair. Biggest surprise? I think the Buccaneers taking a wide receiver is a pretty big surprise. I did not expect that tonight. I'm not going to lie at all. The Falcons trading back up. There are some big trades to give up first round. This freaking Jaguars doing it immediately. With Hampton, how should I feel? I'm worried. I wouldn't be too worried. Why are you worried about Hampton? I wouldn't be. I think, right? You're rocking. I mean, again, the Broncos need to go get a running back, obviously. But Hampton on the Chargers, I think, is going to do just fine. But, dude, the Broncos secondary is going to be so disgustingly good. And to Loveland and no O-line, the Bears win again. Pretty good. AK to fire. I bet Rodgers is salty tonight. Not on the Steelers, but also, 23 years. 23 years. Wanda White, our tight end for wide receiver O-line. Yeah, I think you're right. So, DT, I got you. And again, there's still we still got 6 rounds left in the draft. We still got plenty of time. Yeah, Dart. The Giants trading up and getting Dart. You know, that might hurt Sanders a bit, but I think he's probably going to be gone early because, you know, there's QB needy teams that are sitting there in the second round that I don't think would mind spending a second round pick on him. So, Harrison, yeah, no, again, the only knock against Harrison is he's just a smaller guy. You know, he's a $183, but yeah, no, he's a good football player. Thatcher, what time is tomorrow night stream? I think, if I'm not mistaken, the draft starts earlier tomorrow, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern, so I'll probably go live at like 6:30 p.m. Eastern, somewhere around there. I think if I have those times right, I'm gonna have to look it up. But Robert's here, not a whole lot of head scratchers this time. Yeah, there's a few that it's like, damn, the Falcons, they took some big swings. They need to get edge rusher forever. They go and draft 2 premium edge rushers. I don't think you can complain about that at all if you're a Falcons fan. Obviously, you're taking some big swings, but if it works out, you're rocking and rolling. So the Packers streak is over. Oh, they fire. Why did Sanders drop so hard? I mean, again, he was hyped up by the media a ton, but like his play was good. I don't know if it was like insanely good, but yeah, man, it's preferences of teams. But I say this every single year, and this is where we find out every single year. When you're seeing like all these mock drafts and like analysts and reporters and all that great stuff, like it's all well and good. Don't get me wrong. And especially mock drafts, like mock drafts is it's content, right? But every single team has a scouting department, and we don't know. Like, I'm just going to use the Packers for an example. Like, they don't know about guys the Packers wanted from years ago. Like, they don't release their draft boards or anything like that. And unless a team is going to do that, you're basically just guessing, right? So, like, talk about Hairston, for example. The reason why I didn't think he was going to get drafted by the Packers is because in the history with Goody, like, he just doesn't draft guys that small. Like, 183 would be very out of the ordinary for him. Does that mean it can't happen? Absolutely not. I mean, we just drafted a wide receiver for the first time in 23 years. So there can be exceptions to the rule. That's what it is, right? You're basically having your best guess on where these guys are going to go. Now, some are a lot easier than others, right? Like Cam Ward tonight, super duper easy. But at the same time, like, there is that disconnect because they're not in these rooms and in these meetings. Mason Fire, I think Will Johnson fall to Green Bay in the second round, or you think he'll be taken by that time? It all depends on his medicals. The fact that he fell out of the first round, there's a reason. Joe Tour, Sanders Saints at 40th pick? They could take a shot. So, where were you at the draft? I'm in downtown Green Bay right now. I was at the draft earlier today, like actually like near the draft stage. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to make it over there, but Saturday I'm going to be there all day after the fan event. So, yeah. So again, you don't know if the medicals are always the biggest, like, ooh, you don't know. The teams know, but you don't know. And if something, makes a team a little weary of going to get their guy, they ain't going to get drafted. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Campbell to the Eagles is, it is the rich getting richer. The Chiefs, I really, really like their pick. Again, if Simmons gets healthy, and let's go through this real quick. Because I do have to do this other video because I want to make sure I get the golden video out. Okay, let's see here. Should be able to do a little share screen action. Should be a green and golden, maybe. Green and golden. Okay, so this mic is fine. I'm going to switch over here, I think, just because this is going to make this a little bit easier for typing and moving purposes. Des5, Tom, announce yourself as pick. Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. What's going to happen? I haven't done immediate. I don't know. I've been streaming the entire time. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so hello. Can I help you? Yeah, I imagine the Packers are going edge and corner these next 2 picks, or they could go D-line too. Where did the cursor's gone? There you are. All right, did I update Simmons here? Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Starks makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you already have a pretty damn good safety room. Now it's even better. All right. So let's do this share. Hello. Okay. Display capture. Give me 2 seconds. Because I had to do all of this over again. Oh, I can put this over here. That actually makes my life easier. Live. X. Come over here. No, stop it. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. We'll make this a little bit smaller. Leon is getting larger. Okay, cool. We'll just put this over here. All right, so Cam Ward there going to the Titans. No surprise there whatsoever, right? There's no surprise. So the first big move of the night was freaking this trade from the Jaguars. The Jaguars were kind of like this unknown team. This week it started heating up that Genty was going to be their guy. I thought they would potentially go defense. They do because they go Travis Hunter, but they also go offense. Steve, I need a Cleveland drafting a Michigan player and Detroit drafting OSU in the first round, both DTs. It is not lost on me. But yeah, so they trade up a ton. So they traded a second pick, fourth, and then a first round pick for next year. But again, if it works out, appreciate you, Ike. Have it going. Mike, I don't use it anymore. So yeah, that's Travis Hunter. That's a big swing for the Jaguars. Giants getting Abdul Carter makes the most sense. Of course, they trade back up and they go get Jackson Dart. Okay, Patriots, Will Campbell, probably a super safe pick here, but I don't think anyone is complaining about a super safe pick because, like, they needed offensive line anyway, you know. And if you're not gonna go get Hunter, or you're not gonna go get Carter, it kind of makes sense. So Mason Graham for the Browns, and for the Browns to get the capital that they did, and then also go get a really good football player in Mason Graham, and they're gonna have options in the second round. I think I'm super happy if I'm a Cleveland Browns fan. Can't wait for scripted. Yeah, I'll probably be out on Monday, if not Tuesday. But pretty damn good. Raiders going to get Genty. He's been mocked there forever. You know, there's rumors again about the Jaguars potentially taking him. They needed a run game so bad. Let me take this off the clock here just so my head's not getting cut off completely. But they needed to have some kind of run game. So that's it. Membo is another guy. I mocked him to go to the Jets. He's been mocked there a gajillion times. Read no more voice. Let's go. Green and golden, baby. Green and golden. Panthers. This one was a little bit surprising. So the Panthers, you know, they had guys that are right there that could be an edge rusher. You know, they obviously could use that position. So they decided to go wide receiver to make that offense a little bit better. So it's a little bit of a head scratcher. Not like McMillan, I think, is a very good player. And I was saying before, his catch radius is absolutely insane. You know, his contested catch rate's pretty damn high. So that was a little bit, I was just surprised that they didn't go for an edge rusher there. Caught fire. My Panthers took BPA and used a smoke screen to hide the pick. In a deep draft, they let defense fall to them. Are we good now? Can I have hope again? I mean, yeah, the offense should be better with McMillan on the field. So, Saints go Kevin Banks Jr. It's not fancy, but they're going to have to, again, the Saints are in this spot like they have been. You know, they don't have a quarterback. Even when Carr was there, he wasn't the long-term option, obviously. So, you got to protect whoever is eventually going to throw the ball to you. Bears, this is a little bit surprised, right? Instead of Warren going first, you have Loveland who's going first. Johnson's falling because of his medicals is what my assumption is. But yeah, Bears, you get another big target for Caleb Williams. So, and the guy can also block. So that makes a difference. They have a pretty good receiver core. Mykel Williams to the 49ers, great run defender. This makes sense here too. You know, he's an edge guy. And if he can get after the quarterback a little bit more consistently, then you're going to have a double-edged sword there. Same thing with the Cowboys. Booker, it's not sexy, but you're getting one of the best interior offensive linemen in the draft. So, need to protect Dak. I mean, you also need a run game too, and, you know, another receiver to throw the ball to, but, you know, it is what it is. Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. I thought they would go secondary, but, you know, a good pass rush / good defensive line is going to allow you to have some more flexibility within your secondary. The Colts have to be the happiest team ever because Tyler Warren just fell right into their laps and they didn't have to do diddly squat. So, I think they're pretty happy about that. Falcons getting Walker. Walker fell into their laps. And someone was talking about Walker, how he was going to be utilized and being an edge rusher. Now the fact that they went up and they got Pierce too, they can play Walker however the hell they want. So I think it not only is great in terms of just fixing their pass rush, but now they have the flexibility as well. So I like this a lot. Nolan for the Cardinals. I like that too. I think they could have gone secondary here, but again, a good pass rush is going to make your secondary better. Max Ventura, surprised Bengals didn't go offense. I am not. Probably Dad, appreciate you. Bengals going against Shamar Stewart. So I don't think this necessarily means anything for Hendrickson. No, I know Arcadius. It just depends on how they're going to play him. Shamar Stewart I looked into a ton because I thought that he was potentially going to the Green Bay Packers. But the fact that Stewart is like one of the most athletically gifted guys in this draft, it's just about the production in college just wasn't there in terms of just getting after the quarterback. So they're going to have to develop him. If they wind up re-signing Trey Hendrickson, I like this a lot better because they can learn from he can learn from Trey Hendrickson, and I think that would be pretty good. Obviously, you're paying him too, but this could work out. If he's the guy to replace Hendrickson, then that's a little tough. Zable makes all the sense in the world for the Seattle Seahawks. Just like Tyler Warren to the Colts. Makes all the sense in the world. So, hey, appreciate you, Leon. All right, let's see here. This one was surprising. Again, Ibuka can contribute right away. Like, he could easily be wide receiver 3. I know that they re-signed Godwin and they're bringing him back and stuff. But, yeah, this one I thought that they would go edge or secondary, especially Barron was still there. So that's a little bit of a head scratcher for me. You have another target for Baker. And again, he's really good. It's just, yeah, Evans almost done. And again, if you're trying to replace, I get it, you're drafting for the future. I would just think, I know they got Reddick during the, during free agency, but yeah, I just thought and again, they're still great pass rushers that are on the clock. They can go and get them now. Broncos, we thought that they were going to go Hampton. He was mocked there endlessly. But here, they just go, let's just have the most disgusting secondary that we could possibly have. And good God, man. It is... Barron, I like him a lot. I was praying that maybe he could be around for the Packers. But unfortunately not. But yeah, this for the Broncos, man, it's going to be pretty wild, to be honest. So, yeah, they get a pretty damn good secondary here. $2 per week. Steelers going to get Harmon. Harmon is just a disruptor, man. He can get after the quarterback, and then at the same time, like, he's constantly in the backfield. Harmon was mocked to the Packers a bunch of times. I would not have any problem taking Harmon. So they don't go get Sanders. They don't get a quarterback. Sanders is still available. They can still go get a quarterback. But, yeah, Harmon, he's a damn good football player. I would not have minded the Packers drafting him at all. Caleb Harrison, yes, sir, one of the best picks of the first round. Of course, the Colts and Broncos are the best picks today. But I think, you get the speedster. You know, he's going to make plays all over the field. So the Chargers going to get Hampton. God, they are just going to run the ball, man. Like, they're just going to run the ball. It's going to be fun. If they go and get, like, Higgins, for example, at the top of the second round, I would love that for the Chargers. And if they're able to actually go get a dynamic wide receivers, like Royals, they can go get in the third or something, or at the end of the second. If they're able to go get their receiver, which there are still options here, and they're just going to have, like, a world-class run game, they'll be fine. Stewart, to our surprise, Kenneth Grant didn't go to top 20, yeah? Yeah. The streak from 23 years is finally gone. I'll do a whole video on Matthew Golden after I'm done with this. But, yeah, this is going to be dope. It's going to be super dope. Donovan Jackson, interior offensive line. You saw the Rams game. I thought they would go safety here. But instead they said, nay. We are going to protect J.J. McCarthy, which I don't think is a bad idea. Giants going back up for Dart, which means, Sanders, yeah, it's a little bit of an oof, but the Giants, they're able to execute a fifth-year option if needed on Jackson Dart. That's when you want, that's Ravens going up and getting Lamar Jackson from years ago, like was mentioned. So we'll see if Dart is going to be that guy. I imagine the Giants are going to go get O-line, but they got Carter, which, they got their guy. So, regular Cleveland Easterder. Falcons, so this was the big move, right? So they got Walker earlier. Now they go back and get Pierce, who's a great pass rusher. He was winning on over 20% of his pass rush win rates. It was awesome. So I really like this. The Falcons, literally in one offseason, potentially, if they hit on this draft, it's pretty good. Fix a position of need. Ravens going to get Starks. Dude, that safety unit is going to be so good. And I think they could, again, there's still edge rushers on the board that they can go and get as well. So, Lions, this one's a little bit surprising, and I think Lions fans are surprised too. Not the fact that, they passed up on a pass rusher once again. But yeah, going Williams here, he's going to be good in the run game, at the bare minimum. And again, there's still edge rushers that are available that the Lions might decide to say, hey, this is going to be our guy, and they could potentially trade up and go get him. So, yeah, I think so. We did. Commanders, yeah. So this guy, Connolly was he was mocked to the Chiefs a whole lot, and I think that here, building in the trenches, and we were talking about this earlier during the stream too. I think it's become just more common that just general NFL fans are like, yeah, you need to build in the trenches, because like there was times where offensive linemen were drafted and you're like, oh my God, this is the worst thing ever. It's super boring. And while it is not sexy, like look at, even just use the Lions as an example. Look at how the Lions have been able to build their team. It's been through the trenches. And so not only do they get Tunsil, who, is a little bit older, but they go and get Tunsil. Now they're able to constantly protect Jaden Daniels, who they definitely do. I am in Green Bay. It's a studio in downtown Green Bay. We just talked about Hairston. Ran the fastest 40 in the draft. A little bit undersized, at 183, but dude is a good football player. And with that speed, I'm really curious to see how the Buffalo is going to wind up utilizing him. So, Mr. Terry, I appreciate you. Rob, thank you. And then the Eagles, they go get Campbell, which, God, like this defense is just going to get even better. So, Campbell, I feel like, is a luxury pick for them. They could have got an edge rusher here too, but I think they're going to be just fine. I think they were just worried about someone maybe snagging Campbell. Simmons to the Chiefs, not bad. And that's the last one. I really like this pick. I really, really like this pick. If he doesn't get hurt, like he's going top 10. And if he is able to if he's able to recover, like watch out. The Chiefs just got an absolute steal. So, we wait and see, because that's the thing too. There's going to be the draft grades and all that great, wonderful stuff, but we're not going to know. We're not going to know about these guys until potentially, a couple years down the road. But as of right now, it was a fun first round. There's definitely some unexpected trades, some unexpected picks, but hell, it took 23 years. Packers drafted a wide receiver in the first round. Yeah, Mr. Terry, on Saturday, we're announcing the 6th round pick 198. 198. I am beyond. Yeah, this stream is super fun. I love this stream every single year. It's always awesome streaming the draft. I told you, I had an opportunity to go to the draft theater for the first, I think it was first 8 picks or something like that. And I was like, no, I need to stream. So I'm glad I was able to find a place. I would have very much liked to have done this, in front of the public, but I just couldn't find a space that could accommodate that. Lydia, dropping 50 memberships. Boop, 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 boop. I appreciate the hell out of you, Lydia. Brand new folks, join the Discord. It's for free now. And plus, if your membership expires, you still get to stay there. It's a dope-ass community. Lydia, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brand new folks, join the Discord. Thanks for growing the Grossi Posse. It's been awesome. Yeah, no, dude, we had, over 25,000 people in here for the Packers pick, which is absolutely insane. This is your first stream from Aussie Posse. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. Caleb, did you pack your whole PC with you? No, Caleb. So that was the concern. So no, thankfully LiveX, and shout out to them, they had all of this equipment. So I didn't have to. So I brought my cameras and stuff, and I could have brought my mics, but I did not want to bring my PC because God forbid something happened to it. I was screwed. So I brought obviously some little desk things, but I love the background. It was dope. And I'll make some tweaks. I'll make sure it's in 1080p tomorrow. I'm sorry that it was only in 720 tonight, but we'll get it back to where it needs to be tomorrow. Pack fan, I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, but I imagine edge. There might be a run on edge rushers at the beginning of the second round. I would not be surprised whatsoever. But yeah, it's great. Yeah, we're at LiveX. Yeah, shout out. But folks, yeah, I am going to go now and shoot this Matthew Golden video. I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. I did not know how this stream was going to go. I know that the algorithm has put me in a lull. I've been losing subscribers, just because I haven't been putting out a ton of content because I went on vacation and just putting out some shorts and stuff. But yeah, you showed the hell up. I mean, we literally were a top 5 stream on YouTube the entire night. So I really appreciate it. This has been a really special week for me. Just being able to be in Green Bay. And this is it really feels like this is the culmination of 10 years of work, because I wouldn't be able to be in this position without it. So I wouldn't be able to be in this position without you all. So thank you so much. Christian Watson's future, I don't think this has any bearing on Christian Watson's future. Obviously, he's a speedster, but Christian Watson's Christian Watson. Is he able to stay healthy, he's going to be able to contribute to the Packers. And I think, the way that Christian Watson unfortunately has had injuries, if he has a baller year this year, I don't think he's getting a mega contract next year. Of course, Lydia throws in this goal. So I think there's opportunities for him to still stay on the team, but he's also just going to miss a chunk of time. So the Packers needed to go get a wide receiver because he was going to miss time anyway. So, we're just going to see. We don't need to move on just yet, anything like that. We'll see how he looks when he comes back, and if he doesn't look great, that's why we just drafted Matthew Golden. So, yeah. Oh, Simmons could be great. He stays healthy. It'll be great. But, folks, yeah, I'm going to put out a video tonight. There's going to be a bunch. There's going to be, stuff from Golden. I want to do the Jacksonville short. But, yeah, I'll get that stuff out just a little bit slower right this second. Okay, Tara, how does this draft play out for Mac Jones' career? Godspeed, Mac Jones. Godspeed. But, yeah, that'll come out at some point. I'm going to film that from here. And then tomorrow, every fan's reaction to round 1. It's going to be a great video. It'll probably be in a hotel conference room, if not here. And then rounds 2 and 3, I'll be streaming, and we'll put out a couple videos for the Packers. But, folks, Corrupted, I appreciate the hot. You just membered up. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming aboard. But, folks, thank you so much for supporting this. If I saw you today, it was great to meet you. I'm sure I'm going to meet many more of you these next couple of days. I don't know how much I'm going to be outside tomorrow as I'm going to be working, but Saturday, fan event from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Bell and Health Titletown parking lot right near Lodge Kohler. You do not need to go into the draft experience to get there. It's completely and totally free. Also come out for Big Brothers, Big Sisters support. They're looking for mentors. Support the youth. Do it. That's how we do this. Build community, help people, and it doesn't cost you anything. But, folks, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grassi. And as always, live from Green Bay. Go Pack, go. Night, everyone. Appreciate you. Let's do it.